it is time to get into some Shuten Order. I've been looking forward to this since pretty much the day this was announced, really. Anything with Kodaka as a writing credit is always something I will try out. Like it, I don't know fully what to expect. This is probably one of the more blind I have been in like any of his stuff, because 101 I looked at a lot of the, obviously like the marketing for it that came out, but most like outside of that I was completely blind. But this one, I made sure to look at it as little as possible. The only thing that I know about this is that there was some optimization issues at launch. That a patch came out actually today, conveniently enough, that was some of them. Apparently it was supposed to make it where VSync will not always be displayed as on when you turn it off. However, I can't even turn it off, and so that is, I guess, what it is. And then also some minor translation stuff, like, well, not, I don't know if it is minor. I know there is one example that I do know of that exists. I don't know when it comes up, but it has to do with, I think it was saying, it was saying one gender instead of the other. And I think it's one of those things that they said will also make sense whenever you see it, that if you see anything that doesn't make sense in the text, it's most likely that. It's not that type of thing. Like, every line means something. However, if you see something that's like, obviously, well, that person is this or whatever, it's not like, it's not a hint of something. It's kind of just a translation issue. But outside of that, I'm completely blind, and I am looking forward to this. Let me get my mouse off there. I'm glad it also works with a controller. And let's just start a new game. I don't know what at all to fully expect here. Alright, commemoration of 4 minutes Shuten. Okay, 5:35, Shuten Central Park. Man is tripping. Like, he witnessed a miracle. Is this a miracle that you would say right now? Okay, never mind. That is. I don't know if I would call that a miracle. That is, that is, I think, gore someone. Yeah, that's what we just consider a miracle. Yeah, that's a good first scene. I'm I think only a handful of minutes into this, and not even a handful of minutes. I'm like 30 seconds into this, and I've already seen a dismembered head. Okay. Alright, January 1st, 168 remaining until the end of the world. Does that mean days or like hours? Like, what is it? People? Okay. Alright, so who's at my door? Alright, this I do like. Okay. Awakening Reawoken Hotel, or I couldn't read it in the bottom right corner. Steam achievement, huh? What? Where are you? I mean, I got the achievement saying you're in a hotel, so I'm assuming a hotel. Also, like, this art style looks really neat, not gonna lie. Is someone there? Alright, so let's go see what we have to like explore with. Also, let me turn up the volume just a tad. Like, ooh, nope. Oh, those sliders are so sensitive with the controller. Jeez. All right, so let me turn that to like, yeah, I'll do 69 for now. You know, phone. It's a phone, but right now the doorbells. I don't want to answer the door right now. I want to check all this stuff. A giant TV, but I don't have time to watch. I mean, it's 1 p.m. What are you doing still, like, asleep? A clock. 1 p.m. January 1st. Well, it's displaying 1300, but I get it. I can't look at that. Is that a second phone, or is that something else? Or like a glasses? Like, what is that? Or like a receiver? Actually, I think that's just a remote holder. It's light outside though. The glass is too cloudy to see much. It's a fixed window. I can't open it. Okay, that's always a good sign. A luxurious bed. I mean, did you even wake up in the bed, or I was sleeping here until recently? Oh, I thought we woke up in the chair. And a closet, but right now the door is someone at the door. I mean, if the doorbell's ringing, I'm assuming someone's there. This is a nice looking room. A bathroom. Well, I should probably check to see who's ringing the doorbell. I mean, I mean, you just woke up. You gotta go. You know, investigate. My husband didn't know. Okay, I'm glad it lets me like not want to look. All right, let's go. Wait, did it say did it say visitors at the top? Check the visitors. Okay. I don't know if that's a translation thing or not, or if I'm actually just gonna have multiple people here. Okay, it is visitors. Hey, just answer the door already. If you keep wasting time, the world's gonna... I mean, this should be like... First comes the explanation. There's a proper order to these things. Then hurry up and I'll explain it. Hey, come on, hurry up. And I love how they don't do that till we get to the door. Hey, so open the stupid door already. I mean... You know, I mean, we don't have to answer. Yeah. Okay, that is very based by the... like. I'm assuming a protagonist. I'm probably better off not involved, so I'll just ignore it. You know, it can't be my problem if I don't... Oh, never mind. It is apparently my problem. You have no choice but to let ourselves in. Now, why didn't you just do that from the beginning? They didn't lock the door. Why? How? Probably using a key, if I had to guess. What's with you? Why when you open the door? Because I didn't feel like it. If you keep me waiting again, I'll go off... I'll be... Okay. Then you'll have to chase after me. I mean, we could just let you go. Are you really fast? Hold up. What is going on? And who? What? So it really happened then? In that case, this is the worst case scenario for you, my friend. Fate has a way of forcing on the worst situations, but it's not all bad. I mean, it could be. It could be worse. We could be dead. Well, anyway, let me explain here. Hang this up for me. Hey, you just can't barge into my room. I mean, wait, this is not your room. This is just a hotel room. I do like this music so far. You don't recognize this room? I mean, it's just a hotel room. Like, it's a... Can you get out of my hotel bed? What on earth is going on? I mean, who? I'm so confused what's happening to me. I mean, there's a lot of questions with no answers here. Who am? That's okay. That's not a sign I want to hear. I'm very confused right now. Unfortunately, we don't have time to... Oh, okay. You know, I'm sure this is the worst case I've seen. We got our work cut out for us. Well, he has the halo over his head, so maybe we are dead. Oh, and the wing. I can't tell the wings are attached to whatever is strapped onto his back or not, and like the halo. I can't tell if that's like the room in the back or if it's like an accessory or not. What's done is done. Our duty is to ensure you recover. Are you sick? No, but I'm physically in good condition. Damage here is... I mean... That's your mind could be a problem. Yeah, you bumped your head really hard and woke up in like a 5-star hotel. Congratulations. Your head's all fuzzy. You don't remember anything? What hospitals have you been to? I mean, this... Oh, and she has the halo too, so I do think we are... I think we might be currently dead. Unfortunately, we are not doctors. This isn't a hospital. We come from... Okay, so either we're dead or they saved us from not being dead. Angels. Yes, we were sent here from the heavens on a divine mission to help us. We are indeed angels. Cool. Okay, I'm listening. Alright. Okay. Okay, you love... Well, okay, yeah, she is gone. Alright, so Himaru, and she's of all attention. Shoot. I don't like my friends being with anyone else, that's just how I am. Got it, okay. Megatoru, as you see, serious hardworking. Part of me doubts that. Anyone that says it about themselves, I don't trust automatically now. I don't remember a thing. Do you remember yesterday, the last day before last year? My mind is completely blank. I mean, okay, so we did. If we're not dead, we at least did actually die. I think that was our head we saw, like, in the beginning, if I had to guess. I mean, we did die. Like, I'm pretty sure that was our dismembered head. No, you were dead. It isn't. You died yesterday in the literal sense. Okay, that's not a good thing. If someone was even able to, like, make the death like something that shouldn't have even happened. You don't want to know about your death. You were a head rolling around the ground. That's reassuring. I mean, if you're not in the afterlife and you're still living and breathing, I think there's only one place you can't be. You're here in the flesh. If you don't believe me, go check in the bathroom mirror. Let me tell you're physically here. Oh, while you're at it, go wash your face. Oh, hi there. I can actually talk to them now. Let's go see what they have to say. Go wash your face. Okay. You don't gotta yell at me to go do it. You're not a ghost, you don't believe me, go check the bathroom mirror. Can I just leave? I need to understand the situation more before going outside. I mean, you don't have to. Like, you can just not do anything you don't want to. What the heck is happening? What are they saying? Are they really angels? Or why are they saying I died? I mean, like, I feel like, I think the floating hail kind of gives away that they got some credit to what they're doing. But then I looked in the mirror. I can definitely see your reflection, and there's no doubt in the reality of the cool water. So yeah, you're alive. But beyond that, it's a much harsher reality. Is this me? You don't recognize. Ooh, I don't recognize the person staring back at me. That's no good. I have absolutely no memory of who was in the mirror. That's when I finally realized something was very wrong. It seems like I've lost something very important. I mean, is it your memory or your entire self? That is a philosophical question on how much of your memory is you. Like that's a question that's going to be debated for a very long time of if your memory is you. Whatever happened to me, it doesn't seem out of place to call it death. I mean, yeah, if you lost your entire sense of self, I think it's fair to say you're at least in some type of, like, not an ego death, but, like, probably in that realm. So, have you calmed down yet? It might have made things worse. What you're asking, how can I calm down? What do you mean I died? What on earth is going on right now? Well, I'm glad you at least admit it's a natural reaction. Accepting your own death is not an easy thing to do. You actually refused your death, that's why you're... Is it that easy? Can you just refuse? If you refuse to die, can you just not? You refused your death. Well, I said before, you weren't supposed to die, but it seemed impossible thing to change your fate. Yet, despite that, you still tried to resist. You prayed, I can't just die here, please give me a little more time, and God heard my prayer. Exactly, your prayer made a miracle happen. So, I get, you know what, that makes sense. By the power of God, your life is extended. I've had the fantasy deal with the well, yeah, you lost all your memory. I must be losing my mind. But just remember, this is a temporary life extension. You're still teetering between life and death. Yeah, what do you mean? You're restored to a temporary body, that's why your mind is totally blank. Your memories weren't restored, so you don't even know who you are, because you only have a temporary life. You must overcome God's trial within this grace period. Got it? Well, if you tell me the trial, I might get it. You're so slow, even if you don't understand, just non-pretend. Okay, I agree with that. Just pretend, you know. You're in a very big out there situation. Just pretend you got it all, you know. What's the worst that can happen? In order to come back to the way you were, you'll need to clear God's trial. I don't understand, but if I clear my memories, will come back? Yes, okay. what is Gus Charlotte? What should I be doing? First, you know, learn to shoot by your own death. You don't remember anything about dying, do you? Are you saying if I didn't die from accident or else? Yeah, I mean, we're probably murdered. Of course, this wouldn't happen if you did. I told you something impossible happened and changed my fate. So what is the impossible thing? Why did I die? Oh. Well, that's concerning. So can I just lie and say I solved the mystery and like they won't have any proof otherwise, I guess. But they would just have to take it at face value, I guess. But you know that I died, but not how I died. So let's go find that out first. Alright. Oh, we're off. Wait a second, go where? Don't you want to find the truth and stop complaining and follow me? I mean, we can't follow you. You said we will never catch up. Don't fret, just leave everything else will guide you through. I mean, you don't have any reason not to trust them. They know a lot more than you do. Like, even if you don't trust them right now, you have no... It's in your best interest to just go along with it. This might require some force. What's in it? I mean, are you using my lack of memories to trip me or something? Yeah, we're being conned. We explained your situation so clear, and you're still whining. I mean, I don't completely trust it. To assist in my revival, I mean, that kind of checks out. At least with everything going on so far, that kind of checks out. So don't... And we wouldn't rather have a guide. I mean, like, they seem to know a lot of information, so even if I don't fully believe them or trust them or whatever, it's probably my best interest to just go along with it and, you know, whatever happens, kind of happens. At the very least, we won't do you any harm. In fact, if anything tries to hurt you, we must protect you. After all. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I told you, the more you curse, the more you don't trust. I mean, but I mean, oh, I just realized they are actually hanging on and not like floating. Never mind, I don't trust that. That is... I really do not trust that. Alright, finish this side, let's go. Well, one last... Oh, yeah, she is gone. Oh, there's something she must do first. There's a mask in the closet, put on before we head out. Why? Why do I gotta wear the mask? Yeah, what? We're God's messengers. We assist you in accordance with the will of God, so you aren't human. I mean, I don't like how he didn't, like, kind of hesitate on the answer. Because they're hearing God's orders, yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean... If they are messengers of a person, then that person has to, like, exist. Why do I have to wear this? Since I should be dead, we can't have anyone recognizing you. Come on, hurry up and just put it on. I just realized that the message box there has a halo on it. Yeah, put on the mask. That's what the point of the mask is. How does that make it to where you can't be... How does that make it where you're not recognized? Yeah, what, like, it would also, yeah, when wearing something like this attract a lot of attention, actually. Don't worry, masks are totally in around these parts, just like ties or earrings, people. I don't believe you. Like, I have, like, earrings. I would never wear that as a mask. I see. That one is from the latest release from a popular brand. It's got a unique design. Unique is definitely a word. I don't know if I would say it's a good look to like have around. I think if you wore this around in public, you would probably get some talk from your local authorities. I don't really know about fashion. You know, leave this to you. I don't believe her either. Why don't you change clothes for me? I don't know if I want to see him like that. Oh, she was talking to us. I thought he was talking about that. The dude I forgot the name of already, because I think he only said it once. Surprised? I didn't even think about that. You see... How would you not? Like, no, we better pick a nickname. We can't go around using a dead person's name on the street. I'll pick for you. What's our name? I don't think it would cause any problems if people just heard my name. No, but not, but since you're Oh. We're famous. Alright, Shimobe, that means servant. Yeah, I don't think that's a good name. I think that's a good like name. I don't know about Dora either. Not time to bait, let's just use. They are terrible ideas. Why are we using them? Though they do stand a bit too much. Let's spruce up Dory and Shimobe. Alright, Ray Shimobe. I mean that. Yeah, that works. What's wrong with the name Ray? That's whatever. That's a good name right there. I don't know about the Shimobe part, but hey, will I be able to remember everything soon? If everything goes smoothly. Well, define also soon. If I clear God's trial to revive my old self with my memories intact. Okay, I understand the objective. Let's get going. Let's discover the truth of our death. What do you have to say? Now that you understand the objective, let's get going. Oh, I want to like talk to her real quick. Come on, let's get out, hurry. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, I can just save at any time. I was making sure I can't do that. Okay, that's the auto save. Yeah, last save like 20 minutes ago. Save current slot. I'm just gonna make sure to get that save in there. Cause I learned in Last Defense Academy that auto saves are very kind of inconsistent. I don't know how they fully work here yet, so I'm just doing just to make sure that like we have that. All inquiry several doors. Is this an apartment? Yeah, this is I think a hotel, especially because the achievement Steam gave me was, yeah, that was it. Literally just said Ray's awakes in a hotel, so it just spoiled me the name and that I'm in a hotel. Correct. Special VIP floor. Don't worry, you won't encounter any normal guests. Special VIP. I mean, you are a famous person. We'll be here all day if you keep asking questions. There's an elevator. Let's go down. Alright, let's go in these rooms, shall we? This room is... It's locked, I can't... Oh, so we are... What are you doing? Don't bring it to someone else's room. Oh, I didn't... Dude, just... Can I actually, like, just do that for all of these? This door is locked too. I need to type to try every single door. That's enough. Just get on the elevator. Is it gonna force me to get on the elevator if I just keep trying every door? This door's locked too. Oh, okay. So it is just it's just the same dialogue. Okay. Oh, I could hide the bubble person B. Okay. I don't know what the skip dialogue button is, but apparently pressing B just hides the dialogue. You know what? I might as well try it. I've already done 3 out of 4 doors. This door is locked. I am the type to open up every door. I just did it. And I can't go back. Let's ride the elevator, I guess. I mean, we're going down. The key location to find the truth or death. Get on the elevator. We'll be going by car. I really hope it's a nice, like, sports car. I really hope it's like the nicest thing imaginable. Either that or the most beat up thing imaginable. One or the other. All right, this place looks nice. 168. I mean, that's the 168 days stuff. What is it? There's no time to waste. Nothing. Just, I've never seen this before. I mean, yeah, we didn't see anything. We don't have time for you to take the whole tour. We need to hurry. Where are we going? I don't think he ever told you. The headquarters of the Shuten Order. Yo, that's a name drop. We're already name dropping. Given that makes sense that, you know, it would be that. We'll explain on the way. Right, let's take the taxi waiting over there. Oh, we're not taking any other car. Oh, I can move around. Ooh, that feels kind of weird. 168. Is there something to this number? We don't have time to explain right now. Let's just go to our destination by taxi. This, honestly, this feels weird. Like, moving like this just feels weird. Not control, but it looks weird. I can just go off in the street. No creepy statue has no head, or that creepy statue has no head, and it's huge. I can see the cityscape in this distance. As the outskirts, we need to head to the center of town. All right. Do you have anything to say? Hurry up, Ray. Get in the taxi. There must be many shops in here. The design on the wall is creepy. I just got the full view of that. Like, art. That is, yeah, that's very true. That is actually like extremely creepy. I do love this music though. Dude, I can already tell he's nailed out of the park once more. I forgot his name exactly. Like the one that works for Tokyo Games, like, and used to do all the like Danganronpa stuff, and probably is doing Danganronpa 2x2 stuff. Like, he nailed it out of the park once more. When I open my eyes, it feels like I've always been floating in a dark sea. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what is or isn't possible. I just got revealed memory loss, temporary life, God's trial, my true self. I don't know anything. All I can do is clutch the few straws I was given. In order to find the truth about my death, I will follow them and begin swimming in this pitch black ocean. Fair. And now everything's all black. Oh. I was about to say everything's all black. That is not. 168 remaining to the end of the world. 168 what? Days? People? Hours? It's on the walls. Like it's even on the walls and we don't know what's going on. Okay, where? I mean, oh, I thought we were gonna be looking at the city, not all that. Also, this mask is. You know what? Maybe this mask doesn't stand out as much if, like, this is the world we live in. This is one very ominous and creepy world. I am not a fan right now. Some tells me these Shuten Order guys are probably not good guys. Okay, we're heading to the headless statue. That's like where like, you know, I'm assuming it was our decapitated head was, you know, on the ground. Right, today is the commemoration of the formation of Shuten, the start of the new year. New year, even still, is somewhat odd is definitely a apt description. You get used to it soon enough. You used to live here after all. Allow me to okay. You don't need to answer, just listen, okay? This is Shuten. Okay, I assume that. A small nation made by a new religious organization called the Shuten Order. So it's, I guess, like, kind of a cult. The residents here are all members of the Shuten Order, of course, that includes you. I was a cult member. Okay, I'm glad she even called it a cult. Even hearing that, nothing ring a bell. Hearing the word religion gave me a bad feeling, though. I mean, unusual religious organization, to put simply, they are gathering the people who wish for the end of the world. Oh, okay. Okay, Kodaka, I see how it is. We're just going the whole V3 thing. Oh. Secret prayers for the extermination of humanity. That is just straight up bizarre. I was a member of this group too. I prayed for that. The ideas may be strange, but they're non-violent movement. People walking around the street are calm in love, peace, and harmony. They are quietly praying for the extinction. Okay, yeah, that is. They may be non-violent, but that is definitely. I would not call praying for the extinction of humanity like peaceful. Is not like that. They're, I guess, peaceful, but I wouldn't call it a peaceful organization, I guess. People opposing them have been causing issues. They are called heretics and are feared by the members. Lakes that appear calm on the surface may not be deep down. That is true. That is how I believe riptides work. It's a headless statue. It's the symbol of the nation. It's called the symbol of glory. It's a statue of the Order's hero, but as you can see, it's not normal. I wonder if that's why we're decapitated. It isn't very pleasant, but please don't be alarmed. The statue, I mean, I just told you that. That is, it's a very weird statue to have as like the thing, unless it means like every person, I guess, is like the same and like their order and like the head, the face, it doesn't matter or something like that. But it'd still be creepy to have like a gigantic statue like that. So yesterday, I guess that's accepted as normal. There's the headquarters. That building is the core of the group in this nation too. Core of the nation, what will we do there? Alright, let's get out. There's a card in my pocket. Pay the taxi with that. I mean, it's kind of messed up that you forced me to get in the taxi and forced me to pay. And even that has 168. The gate is closed, there are 2 guards. It doesn't seem like it'll be easy to sneak in. Oh, we definitely can't walk in. It's their headquarters, and we're supposed to be dead. It's like just trying to walk in the White House. Like, you can't do that. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble if you do that. Our security usually isn't this quiet. They might be beat up since my incident. Yeah, can you tell us why we're here? A minister's meeting will be held. At that meeting, I'm sure they'll discuss our death. Who were we? Like, I know they said they were famous. Were we a big part of this order or something? Your death is a greater deal than you might imagine. Hearing the discussion is the best way to understand your situation. In any case, the explanation comes later. The meeting can start any minute. Let's search for all in security and make our way in. I mean, they're very much serious. Alright, so let's go look at this real quick. This statue, is this an important figure in this religion? Okay, so let's see. Check. 2 guards are over there. I'm surprised they haven't seen us. Best not to get close to them. They'll think we're we are about to be intruders. They're not looking anywhere else. Do they think it's impossible to enter any other way? I mean, there is. How do I get over to that? I want to get over to this glowing thing right here. Do I have to use my mouse or something, or like? Because there's a glowing. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to use my mouse to click. I was just making sure that like it wasn't just a small like oversight or something. All right, I mean, there's a hole right here, so let's go in through there. There's a lot of pink around it. I can't tell if that's rust or like blood. Like, no one who's behind this game. That's dangerous. They gotta fix it immediately. But thanks. I mean, that is a hole for us to go in. Trespassing is a crime, but so is murder. If you don't hurry, we'll never find the truth. I mean, I want to find out the truth. Don't scream like we're intruders. Well, at least we got in without anyone seeing us. I mean, do everyone need sneaking too? I'll just hide over there and you 2 can go ahead. I mean, yeah, this is for us. Like, we're trying to learn about, like, our stuff. Like, why would they do that? We're doing this for you. This is a trial given to you by God. You must accept. We cannot do it for you, only guide you. I know there are many things I have yet to understand. However, these questions may be clear up at the ministry meeting. If you want to know what happened to you, you have no choice but to go. Alright, let's hurry. The meeting's on the minister's meeting is on the top floor. Got the elevator is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like taking the elevator is an easy way to get, like, you know, caught. The tent. Oh, jeez. Oh, now I just have full mouse control. I don't have to walk. Can I sit on these benches? Hey, can we rest for a bit? Oh, we don't have time. Oh, that's kind of sad. All right, the statue is this important figure in the order. All right, that's a weird symbol. This could be the mark of the Shuten Order. Well, I guess it's time to move upstairs, I guess, because there's not that much, I guess, to look around right now. Can we take a break? We don't have time to rest now. Meru is right. The minister is probably gathering to speak. Let's hurry. Oh, there is book. I mean, I know she said she was fast, but they're just booking it. Stop yelling. We're trying to be sneaky. The ministers have already gathered. It's about to begin. Looks like we made it in time. I mean, what can we do now? How can we listen in on the meeting? They would kick us how they found us in there. Yeah, what do you think we should do, Mikitaru? Oh, that's nice. Neither one of them have a plan. You're supposed to yeah, I'm starting to get a bit worried. First, if you don't know what to do, search your surroundings. You might find something. He's just reading out like a Boy Scout manual. Alright, maybe check this room. That's the meeting room. The minister's already there. They might find if I get too close. We need to each up. Let's look for someplace. So maybe let's go look at other rooms first. That's just a storage closet. Nothing we could use there. An elevator. It would have been so much easier if we could take that. To be fair, that would be bad if we just open up there, like that door, and we just see like ministers. I guess investigate this room. Once this room security seems tight, someone's coming. Oh. She just dragged us. That's one of Shuten's ministers, Teko. I don't know if it's Eon or Lon, because the whole stuff. This boy's a minister. I don't know if I'd use that word with him. Despite appearances, he leads the Ministry of Science, which observes technology. He's a genius of an immeasurable IQ. But that room he just came out of that looks like it has top-level security. Is that a sealed space? Yeah, what is a sealed space? The genius boy went to the meeting room. Hey, isn't the meeting gonna start? This is bad, we have no time what to do. Let's look. Someone else is coming out of that room. What the heck? That's someone else? What is that, a robot? That's a... Where did... Why does he sound like Teddy? It speaks? Huh, who's there? Yeah, what do we do here? This... Full... Why does he sound like Teddy? I'm on the right hand of... I need to look up later to see if this is Teddy's voice actor or if it's going to be something like in Kingdom Hearts 2 where I thought it was someone that was completely wrong. The right hand of Teko Aeon, Minister of Ministry of Science. I'm coming to get you right now. Prepare yourself. I'm not scared at all. Use the power... What? What do you mean use the power god courtesy miracle just like the one that brought us back to life? In addition to God's straws, you're also granted the power of... Okay. You should be able to use power god, the power of miracles. Right now, I can use amazing power. That's all I need to know. Use your power god to control that robot. Control is easier the lower rank in the opponent. What? You should be able to control that robot freely with my mind? You just need to pray to God, clasp my hands together. If you won't come out, I'm coming for you, and I'll call the guards too. That's not good. Just pray hard on it. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought I'd do the same inputs as this. Okay, that makes sense. That, however, doesn't. That is really creepy. Jeez. The robot stopped. We did it. Raise power god. This thing God heard the prayer. Okay, just concentrate on making the robot move. Just like accidentally make it like stumble and break. It really moved. Just close your eyes and focus. You'll be able to see and hear through it. Oh, I'm guessing we could use this to go in the meeting. Oh, there's us. Right, I can see. This is the power of God. Good. Use the robot and look around the meeting room. That robot actually usually accomplishes. Okay, let me start over. That robot usually accompanies Teko Aeon. Now only think twice if it's in the meeting room. You should hide somewhere else too. Yeah. Where's a good spot? Probably this. Okay, I was about to say the storage closet, but that works. All right, let me. Can I talk to myself? I control this to listen to the meeting. If it speaks just like a human, I wonder if it's a high-performance robot. It looks strange. I mean, the fact that we're able to control it makes me think that it might be alive. All right, let's investigate in here. Is this the storage closet? Ooh. Seems like no one's here. Okay, we'll hide here. Yeah, just control the robot from here. Simple explanation about the minister meetings. There are 5 ministries of the Shuten Order. Security, health, science, education, and justice. They each work on politics based on their role within the Shuten Order. The founders set the policy, ministers express that policy to the ministries. In other words, the ministers of these 5 ministries will be all gathering here. What were we in the past life? I hope it goes well. There's 2 were we in the past life to where all 5 are gathering for our death. Alright, it's for 168 remaining. I want to figure out the what. I need the what of 168 till the end of the world. 3, 2, 1. Alright, time for the ministers' meeting. We're somewhere out here. We're past starting time. Oh. Alright, Minister of Health. You can, I didn't get to read the last name. Come on. I must have everything be exact. Every step needs to be 77 meters or I lose it. My heart rate must be... Okay, keeping that consistent is probably one of the hardest things to do, but I understand why you're the Minister of Health if you're able to actually control that. 11 minutes until the next increment. Or do we wait until 11, right? Kakushikan. Alright, I like your design already. Hanaka Kakushiken. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably butchering it. To hell I'm back. I'm just gonna call her Kaku. And hope that doesn't mean something, you know, entirely different. Homework. Oh, okay. She does seem like a good student. I don't trust you as the Minister of Health anymore. But then the teacher would find out it was too good. You totally should. You could have lunch together just because they're both students, you know. It's awkward to meet strangers. I mean, okay, I feel that. Inugami. Okay, that makes me concerned because he smiled at the headless corpse. Shouting or pouring water wouldn't wake him up. Hold on. The meeting, we gotta get started. If he's already here, but some are missing. Minister of Justice? I already don't trust him. Excuse me? Is it okay? They can't tell? I mean, just keep going. You just fixed my tracking sensors. I guess I should say something. No, I should keep my mouth shut and not do anything that could raise suspicion. What? Is it? Do you feel okay? Maybe I should use my tools to fix you? You think closer? What should I do? Is that chainsaw revving? Or, okay, a motorcycle, that makes more sense. Okay, that's uncalled for. My bad, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, shit, okay, if he's not awake, he's at least, like, has a few broken, like, ribs. No, none of them care. What is this? Don't you dare get my bike dirty. Okay, Ministry of Security, she did a good job outside of the fact that she, like, completely let us in here. The battle, finally. Battle? This is her battle. Yeah, would already be gone. Yeah, he would have broken, like, a bunch of ribs. Well, and then goes the meeting room table. Dude, that really put me in the mood for a dose. Quit it, we're starting the meeting, you need a clear mind. Alright, I'm still curious on what that 168 means, because it's even back there. Let's begin the meeting, let's get back to hunting heretics. People opposed to the group's ideology. Who should share this meeting if no one wants to? I can do it. The safety of the Shuten Order rests in our hands. I don't have time for you to draw things out. Let's cut out all the chit chat and get straight to the conclusion. I mean, if we're dealing with a murder, then you shouldn't rush. There's just one issue and the resolution is simple. I'll ask a question, raise your hand. If the answer is yes, did any of you kill the founder? Oh, wait. 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 We're the founder of this? Kill the founder. Oh, I'm starting to understand why they said we were a big deal. Yeah, that would definitely make us a big deal if we were in fact the founder of this order. Yeah, that totally actually that checks out. Looks like it wasn't any of us. Meeting over, you're all free to go. Is that easy? Yeah, I mean, we saw him in the intro cutscene. Is it possible he did it? It's common sense to suspect the person who found the body. I mean, to be fair, you can also be happy that it happened. That is another possibility, though. I just don't trust them. Such an old way of thinking, or odd way, I don't know which it was supposed to be, or right. If I were the killer, it would have been the perfect crime, not a single clue. You can tell this is the work of an amateur. Make it sound like you're a master criminal. I mean, he is the Ministry of Justice. Like, he would be, I guess the one that would know how to make the crime is, like, even if it's caught, like, I guess legal in some way. Plus, he can just make it legal. I suspect him, but, like, because he could make it look like an amateur just to make it not look like him, because he's supposed to know a lot. We're on the same team, we need to trust each other. Never really considered us on this. I mean, you guys are all on the same team, but at the same time, you guys do different things, and, like, you got your own branches, like, you know, like, you guys are, at the end of the day, same goal, maybe different team. Oh, harsh, at least I consider us on the same team. We can decide whether this druggie is a teammate. We know he ain't the killer. Killer's gotta be a heretic. The heretics killed the founder. I mean, one of us could be, like, not one of us, one of them could be a heretic. Every system loved the founder, only a heretic could do such an awful thing. Is it really possible that... Is it oh, no, is it possible? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I didn't think of that. Heretic. I mean, that's what I'm thinking right now, considering we saw him there. So what is it? I know you got your hands on some of Heretic's drugs. Did you finally get so high your whole brain went full heretic? You know, my drugs are the legal kind. Yes, they abide by the law. I mean, you could just make it legal. You are the Minister of Justice. Yeah, like, he even said it. You could change the laws however way he likes. Okay, at least he admits it's correct. Wait, it's not fair just to gang up on... I won't accept any conclusion that isn't fair and proper. Fine, to have a fair discussion. The first person, can you tell us what... I mean, you saw, like, a dismembered, like, body, I guess. Or at least, like, the head. To be fair, he could also, like, been smiling if he is, like, I'll just say a bit crazy, a bit loopy. He could have been smiling like, man, this is about to be one very interesting case to solve as the Ministry of Justice. Like, he is the most suspicious, but he also could have been smiling like that either because he didn't like us and didn't do it and glad someone else did, or he could just be glad to have a case that, like, oh, this is going to actually be a good case for once. Let's start when he found the body. Alright. Last night we had a grand time at the festival before National Foundation Day. After enjoying the festival, I took a little nap on a bench in the Central Park. And this morning, on National Foundation Day, I woke up at sunrise. Oh, that is our arms, our legs, like a bunch of discarded party goods from the festival. Dismembered body parts were strewn about. Right arm, left leg, left leg, and head. When I saw who the head was, I realized who the victim was. There was none about it. It was the head of our founder. The founder's dismembered body. I'm very surprised they knew we'd die, but they didn't know, like, how we were killed, I guess. Considering, like, we were completely dismembered. You know, you should be commending my actions after that. I collected the founder's remains before they were found and called you to the park. This was around 10 hours ago. Good thing, if not the nation appeared. Oh, if the nation doesn't know, okay, that would be very, very bad if, like, it would... No, it's over. End of the world. Hold up, what? But if I were to kill her, would I really present all of this to everyone? No, I'm about to say the same thing. It is a way to remove suspicion by providing all the evidence and, like, being the one to make it, like, seem like an amateur crime and get away with it. You really don't trust me? So, yeah, what? With the founder now dead, what are we supposed to believe in? Yeah, after an empty founder seat, I'm still a better fit than her. I mean, okay, I think that part is true. I think she's better suited for dealing with heretics. Wait, stop, we can't fight among ourselves, and the founder is going to keep ourselves together. We're only here to thank the grace of the founder, which he acted is in front of the founder. I'll set Ushitora. I mean, that is also fair. I mean, the people I trust the most, it would be like, not trust the most not commit the murder, but trust the lead would probably be like, you know, Ministry of Science, and I forgot what, like Kaku, I don't know how to pronounce the rest of her stuff, Kakushika or whatever it is. I will memorize it hopefully soon. I trust her and him, and that's about it, because it seems like a bit too much about, like, for stuff. Not really good for a founder. The other two I just don't trust at all to run it. One, because the other dude seems suspicious like he killed us. The other one, she seems like she just needs to be fighting heretics and all that stuff. Dark Creep, the founder's secret, that's the secret until this matter is resolved. That is, yeah, that would be very bad to get out. An absolute secret. The safety of Shuten Order rests in our hands. It's our promise to keep this quiet in. That is also, to be fair, that is a good way if someone in here did it to get away with it. If they made sure no one could talk about it, to even know that it's being investigated and stuff like that, that's another way to get away with it, I feel like. We'll continually be held between the five of us. What's that? They're still... They're storing each part of the... I mean, there's 5 parts. That means each of them has evidence, I guess. It's like we're being kept silent or made to be accomplices. What about the torso we never found? We wouldn't want someone to find... We don't know. Yeah, the killer probably took it with them. I suspect the killer's hiding and won't be found by any citizens. That is a good question. Then we need to find the killer. Right? We should pretend like everything's fine while we search for the killer. This is a crisis at the core of the order. Let's all work together as fellow ministers. What if that still is a valid question. Now's the time to work together to bring down this killer. And okay, what if now we go back to the same question? What if the killer is one of us? I'm just speaking logically. With the heretic incidents, the founder's guard was up, right? I don't think the founder would meet anyone besides us ministers. Therefore, I think it's extremely likely that one of us killed the founder. This means that all of us ministers are prime suspects, or you can say prime ministers. It is true that one of us could easily catch the founder off guard. That might be true, but we all love the founder. There is no motive. I mean, that is just using your feelings to assume that others have it. But that doesn't change that the founder was killed and shot up like that. Watch your mouth. Don't ever mock the founder. Aren't you the saddest that wasn't the founder? What the... Okay, that's uncalled for. Working together seems unlikely. Yeah, I think this is an investigation. All 5 of y'all are gonna have to do it kind of separate. Wait, it's 4:30. I need to watch TV. Sure, on the TV. Can you please not use my like a voice assistant? What are you thinking? He needs to watch his shows. Safety is Shuten Order rests in your hand. This is exactly the right time to watch it. You forget the founder playing the broadcast of New Year's greeting. Oh, do we need to watch that? It's the founder's final message. We can't just ignore it. Isn't that right, everyone? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. If what do I do? You turn on the TV. I mean, shouldn't you do as he says, right? Okay. Can I like? Oh, I can talk to people. I don't like. Aww. Oh, she really does not like us. Look at that face. Stay away from me, Uncle. Oh, jeez. What about you? What do you got to say? A joke, please. You know, making a joke. Stop using me like a voice assistant. Have you become emotional despite being a robot? Soon they'll be just like us. It was completely destroyed. This will be our fate if we get caught eavesdropping. Why are you trying to obey someone other than me? Just come back to me after you turn the TV on. Okay. I'll fix you after that. Okay, so now you're giving me the command to do it. Now that the time for infighting, we must support the order of our own hands, or else people, including my sister, cannot live peacefully. Founder. Damn it. I mean, alright. Is this the TV? What is this 168? This number is at the headquarters in Hotel 2. I mean, I'm guessing we'll find out what it means. Oh, I didn't want to talk. I wanted to just like go look at like the window again. Not look at the window again. I wanted to just look at the window. This mangy fish person came with a motorbike. This is the temple. I didn't think about that. That is a good question. All right, so I guess let's yeah, I can't move back. Let's go check the TV. I guess turn on the TV. I am very curious on what's going to show for our final message, because I have a feeling it's going to have something. Happy new end. The world's taking another step towards the end. The new dawn purifies the sea of ruins with light. This is how we approach the new National Foundation Day. We are moving forward toward the end times. The end of the world is close. The time of celebration will soon be here. I pray that you're all receiving an infinite peace and comfort. I will continue. This is very weird. Why were we like this? The safety of Shuten Order rests in our hands. Well then, to a grand end. Farewell. Bye bye. Always so casual. That's our founder, all right. So my thing is, why does he care about living in a peaceful world if like the entire goal is for us to die? Feels so sad knowing I won't see that smile again. I know we all have different thoughts, but first let's offer a prayer for our deceased founder. Let's pray for eternal peace of the founder. You too. I don't see the point of praying to our dead founder. You know, I'm starting to be suspicious of you because it doesn't seem like you believe in this order's teaching. Because the order's teachings are very weird. I don't know if I fully agree with their message. However, as a minister, I feel like you should be one of the ones that do. Let me shut off the power for a second. Well, I'm pretty sure we just got kicked out of it. Is that the founder? That is you. The one killed this member, the founder of Shuten Order. That is. But that face, that voice, no matter how you look at it, that is you. Do you understand now? This may be hard to accept, but it's the reality you must face. Just a few questions? Sure. Ask him now quickly. The founder that appeared on TV was identical to me, but... I guess... Am I the founder? Is that me? Yep, that's right. You're the founder, the Shuten Order, this is the truth. Did you two know this? Oh. Why? That seems like very important information to tell me. Of me being killed and chopped up? Yep. We didn't know that until now. So this is the untimely death that twisted fate. However, it seems the kill was short-sighted. We probably never dreamed that the power of God would revive us. They said that each minister had one of the dismembered body parts, so they have all pieces of my corpse, right? It's not walking around with body parts. These people are scary. Yeah, what is this body then? If they have our body, what in the world is this body of mine? Like, granted a temporary body, that is this body. Yeah, what is a temporary body? I'm guessing just like a clone? Something she's like a person like how God made humans from clay. To overcome God's trial would be difficult if you couldn't physically touch things. So I got dismembered, you can't use our body, plus the torso is missing. Even though it's just an imitation, it's just like living normally, so don't worry. Yeah, like the body being temporary is very weird. So what happens if we also find the full body? Fine, you just need to overcome God's trial. By the way, once you regain your own body, all your members will return. You would truly revive as the founder, a true miracle of God, a martyr. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, what is the trial? Right, we haven't actually. Yeah, what do we need to do? First, to a ritual unique of the Shuten Order. By completing the ritual, you revive for real. That's what this. Oh, well. You need to make the criminal killed you confess to the murder. The confession to the crime is the ritual. Find a kill and make them confess to the murder. In other words, the killer's confessing the crime is the ritual. Not to find a kill. Finding the killer, okay, I give you that might be possible. But why would the killer just confess? Unless you're just gonna Persona 5 this and go, give them a change of heart or something. If they're killing the founder, they clearly were motivated by something and were very passionate about something. That's exactly it. There's no way I could do that. My mind completely void of knowledge or experience. I told you that's why they're here. These got this lost little lamb. Like the ministers point out, there's a high chance that one of them did it. Just focus on the suspicious ministers and question them. I say I should have asked them, are you the killer? There is no way they would come clean. If I tell them I don't know if that's possible considering they think you're dead. Why not? First, they won't believe we're the real founder. You'd end up suspected as fake or the founder's fame. Yeah, they have our body. I truthfully tell him it's everybody using the power. That'd be a riskier the Shuten. Oh. Okay, so we're just going full like 100 line. We're just doing some last Defense Academy here. In this country, gotta make okay, how do you police that? Like, how do you even police that? Like, on making sure that a miracle doesn't happen. Like, how do you make I don't know about. If you say use the. Okay. So just don't say it. People use the power. So you are a heretic. It's a unique aspect of the religion of the Shuten Order. They don't. Okay. feel like that. If you reveal your identity to the killer, he'll kill you again. In that case, how should I find the killer? I'm not just gonna look around. That'll take too much time. Can't take your time with this investigation. You don't have much. I'm assuming that 168 might mean days until like we're dead. In 4 days, January 5th dawn. Wait, a time limit. Oh. You can only stay in this world in your temporary life for 4 days at... Oh. Power God has limits too. Once the sun rises in the 5th, I'll turn into ash. You just need to be revived in my real body by then. Just 4 days. Yeah, that is... So the 168 doesn't mean that, because... What would 24 times 4 be? 3 days is 72, plus another 96? I think. I hope that's right. And that's not a 96, I at least know is not 168. How can you heal it before you even try? You can't waste a chance like this. It's not like you don't have any clues. The misters are holding parts of your body. That's the best evidence. Even if they don't talk, you'll be able to discover a lot just by searching. Like the murder weapon and how are dismembered. Investigate my dead body. How do I investigate them? But they're the misters of the order. I don't even know how to approach them. That'll work out somehow. It'll just work out itself out. For instance, you could reach out to them as a detective who sniffed out the founder's murder. Detective. It's a good idea. You already have information that only they can know. If you hint at that, they can't ignore you. Well, any reason will do if you continue to approach them. Just plant it by your go with the flow. There's no other. This is gonna work out horribly. Let's go catch the kill right here. Do you think that? Wait a second. This is a very stunning question. Speaking of the culprit, I mentioned the ritual involves more than just making the culprit. Okay, that's a very important thing to like overlook. There's still more I have to do. After making the culprit, you have to take back my soul. How? Yeah, take back my soul. How do I do that? We're at the top of this later. Oh. What, the alarms? Oh. Here's suspicion of the robot malfunctioning. Oh, that could be it. Oh, we are screwed. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, yeah, we're already done for. Well, there goes the detective angle. Press them back up. Oh, you could talk at the Minister of Security headquarters. You gotta use the power of God again. Gotta hurry, do it. Okay, I gotta get the D-pad ready. I guess the control. Fine, got it. What? Oh. Just. Please save me from this desperate situation. By just, you know, matching the button inputs, I think, is how I'm gonna have to do it again. Alright. It's just that easy, apparently. It's just that easy to get miracles. You just gotta press 3 buttons on your Xbox controller, and it takes care of it and gives you that very uncanny image. I can control that person. Oh. Well. I expected to I expected to control him. I don't think I didn't exactly expect that. Yeah, that's a very appropriate reaction. Other guys were calling. That's the form. That's what we're calling it. Yeah, I mean, the most impressive part is still standing, to be honest. Given that's kind of like the statue out there, that makes me concerned about some other stuff. You just use the power of destruction. It's the most. How do I don't know how to pronounce that word. And simplest power god. You did. You did. I didn't mean to. Don't misunderstand. You didn't do that. Power did that. This the power destruction was necessary, so it was used. In other words, this mission. You don't need to worry about it. I mean, he's just dead. The nation needs its founder. Heretics cause the most devout, even the most devout members to distrust each other. What do you think will happen if they lose the central pillar of the founder, the whole nation? I am starting to get very suspicious of these guys as well. I'm suspicious of everyone. I don't think there's a single good person so far besides us. I didn't know about all that. Your death isn't just a problem for this nation. The founder is the only one who can stop the end of the world. Are we going for the end of the world? Well, isn't the Shuten Order like actually trying to like encourage the end of the world? But you can't stop it on current state. In order to prevent the end of the world, you need to revive as the founder. Anything you said, if you understand, then search for the killer. Find them, you'll be revived back to your old body for memories. If you can do that, everything will be revealed. It's not fair putting... Oh, come on. I don't get it, but I got it. I do know to run. Oh, please don't make me blow up all their heads. No, no, please. Even if I can't handle that many people. Yeah, I mean, it's better than the alternative just blowing them up. And plus, she said she was like one of the fastest things alive, you know? More guards are coming from below. Oh, we are going out as up. Just pray to... Why don't we just pray to be out of here? That's the easiest solution. Just pray to not have us be here anymore. Made it to the roof, but now this is a very bad spot. Surrender, hands in the air. Corner, what should we do? I mean, try to get out of this spot. Well, if it comes to this, there's one last card to pray. That's not what I was expecting. Reincarnation revive. Fetus reincarnation can be reborn for current members intact. You didn't keep from before because you moved to, but I'm fine now. You can die here and wake up again in that bed. Today's members, are we supposed to trust this? I'm sure you'll be fine. Tell me to die. No, I don't. I don't think you have a choice. Now keep your custom to turn to ash. You revive. Understand that. just jump to your death. It's that simple. If this is all a dream, wake me up in this nightmare. And yeah, this is a very well. That's one way to encourage yourself to do that. Like Oh, this is... Oh, am I gonna have to see this? I didn't expect to like see it. Okay, that went a bit silly. I'm starting to have a lot more questions than I think I'm gonna get answers. I mean, they could have all been in it together for all we know. Alright, that's a weird thing to confess right before my head's about to hit the ground. Everyone notices something turns towards the window. It's just gonna be us on fire, isn't it? Under 68. Under 68 remaining to the end of the world. I thought at that point it was going to go down, like maybe that's going to go to like 167, and that's just supposed to mean how many reincarnations we have. But the fact that it didn't even change. All right, we're still no, under 67. So I'm starting to think 160 is like that number is the amount of days until the end of the world. That's what makes the most sense right now. Well, at least we're back in the hotel, I think. Completed the prologue achievement. Okay, so yeah, that's assuming that was a prologue. If it just gave me the achievement for it. I mean, it spoiled me last time on what her name is and like where we are. Good morning, Ray. Are you awake? You're expected to the founder, so how about your memory? Do you remember what happened before this? After I jumped off the rooftop, my body is engulfed in flames and I woke up here. Remember anything else? In fact, you remember that means your memories are properly carried over. That's how reincarnation works. But the memories before that are still unclear. I don't remember anything about being the founder. I mean, we only remember about the stuff in our temporary body. Unless you click on trial, my resurrection will not be achieved, of course. Yeah, I remember about the trial. The ritual to make my murderer confess to crimes, and then like take the soul or back or whatever. That's right. If the culprit confession reaches God, your memories and body will be restored, and I'll be resurrected back to normal. I mean, yeah, the whole, like, to snatch the soul, like, yes, I do remember well, I am very smart. You have to take my soul back from the culprit. Yeah, we never dig an explanation on what that means to take our soul back. Oh. So we're supposed to make them confess and then kill them? Uh-huh. It's actually the most important part. The confession is only part of the right preparation to identify who must be killed. Yeah, what? I mean, I guess maybe like you need to have an equal amount of souls or something. Talk about the order sacrificial rituals. You were apparently a very, I mean, you're at least a cultish person in your life, if not kind of crazy yourself. It's a long story, so I'll tell. Okay. For now, it's enough. If you get in the order, to die means to transfer your soul. To die is to transfer my soul. Natural death returns the soul to the world. You were killed, so it was taken. Obviously, you can't really revive without it. Still, yeah. Even though you... The thing is that you don't remember, and so I feel like that would make it a bit harder to do. Like, if you remembered being killed and dismembered and like all that, it might... I say that, but I mean... It would make it easier, that's definitely for sure. Taking another life is still a huge thing. It's still like a gigantic weight, I would imagine, like to have on your soul, even if like that person did kill you. Like, it would make you more likely to do it. I don't know, it's a very weird thing. I mean, if I would say I would do it, but at the same time, I don't know what I would do in Ray's shoes, I guess, at that point, because you don't even remember it happening. I mean, also add, everyone who gets murdered can take only a chosen few granted. So I'm assuming it means only if you murdered, not like people murdered can take it. Correct. Also, that since you're required to see it through, and they kill someone that cannot die since extreme, this ritual is nuts. I mean, you were a founder or something, but that's not important. Don't worry about that right now. Debate over whether to kill them could wait until we have identified who they are. You don't have any objections about fine. I mean, yeah, I don't see any problem with that. The ritual won't start unless you find them. If you don't carry out, your temporary body will reduce to ashes. The seeds exist, experience true death, and at that point, the end of the world is the only issue. There's only 3 days. Okay, I thought with the 4 and 5 days, it's gonna be like the whole, you have this many days because there's this many people in the, you know, the ministry. And no, we got 3 days to like search through 5 people. Don't worry, as long as you're with us, you don't have to face real death, no way, but getting back to your murder. So I look at one, I mean, what if it isn't one of them? Then we're just going to be wasting our time. We can spend time left investigating each minister's impossible task. What are we going to do? We can choose the most suspicious one and snipe them out. Then over the last 3 days, we gather and committing evidence. Okay, so we're literally just like, we're just throwing darts. Or forget the wrong one, no need to worry, we can simply use the power. If we do that, you only need 1 shot to take out the cook. Really only 1 shot. Yeah, are you serious about that? Wouldn't it be about time? Sure, I'll have to get the info on the tree and came back here. With that divine protection, you should be able to pinpoint who the culprit is. You only get 1 chance to make sure the guy and their evidence. Now, choose a culprit from among the top 5 ministers. You should already know which minister is the murderer. This is the task you, only the power guy, can do. Identify the culprit. Hurry, decide who the culprit is. Wait. My murderer is... The murderer, the founder of the Shuten Order is... Wait, what? Okay, so... I guess we're being told who it is? Are we just finding out the murderer like this, like, quickly? There's no way, right? There's no way we're just finding out who the murderer is, like, just off the rip. That... Oh. Select the minister you think is the culprit, then check information. Okay, so... Are we just making it to where no matter what we choose at this point that they are... the culprit? Alright, so... Huh. Well, I like you the most so far, so I'm gonna hope that you're not the killer. Who... So, the people I think are most suspicious, I guess, right now is definitely him. And honestly, you. And so, if I'm gonna go with the most suspicious, though, because you were not around. You were around at the time our body was dismembered, but we saw it land in front of your body. And so, I don't know how you would be the killer. And you seem like the one, you don't seem like you're fully trustful of, like, the Order in the first place. And so I'm gonna start by going with you. A terrorist attack occurred at the research lab where insert director a place of important action. Tries to repel the terrorists, however, and get him to confess he must assert. Oh, it's changing the the genre, multi-perspective adventure. Someone has kidnapped 21 people, including Yugen. They have been locked up in unknown location are forced to play. In order to get confessing must extreme escape adventure. Wait, what? Romantic? A passionate loyal driver mad, but then a fatal. Partake in a craze. Leads Hanukkah to partake in a crazed what? Stealth action horror. Alright, so these change the genre of the game, it seems. Okay. I knew there was choice. I didn't expect it to like completely just like change genre. So romantic adventure question mark. I might save that one for last thing because you're my favorite so far, and so like I might save that one just for last, especially because it's the romantic adventure stuff. Here's a multi-perspective adventure. Extreme escape. I mean, you're the one. I went with you were the most suspicious, and so I'm gonna go with you, I guess. Like, you're the one I think is the most suspicious. I told you an emergency prioritization is crucial. Or I don't know if it was crucial or cruel. It was one or the other that it said. So, your murder, the Ministry of Science and Tech. Are you sure about that? I believe so. You look so cheeky. I made a choice that may lead to me killing that person. Then, let's go capture him once we get him. That's one way to do it. Totally cries, I can't wait to see his tear streak. Where is... Yeah, I mean, finding him is going to be, I guess, an issue. He's probably one of the... But his whereabouts are unknown. But if he... don't know where he is, what we're supposed to do. It's easy to reach him. Message form? By sending a okay, it's that easy. If I ever catch attention if we don't even know what kind of person he is. What? I mean, the mystery is science, I imagine, is about, like, science. Alright, briefly explain. One of the Shuten Order's 5 pillars, the Ministry of Science oversees technology, water, gas, electricity, communications. All the city's infrastructure is managed via systems built by the Ministry. That checks out. The top sits one of the Order's ministers, Teko. I don't believe that is an accurate depiction of him right there, but despite looking like a child, his be able. Okay, I think I'm more making the right choice. Yeah, he's a genius of immeasurable IQ. Supposedly, was the technology the Shuten Order have designed, people around him regard him with all respect, call him prodigy. That kid, I know he was some. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, important. I mean, I feel like all the ministers are important. To be honest, if there's only 5 of them and they oversee like an entire like country, like that, I feel like they're all pretty important. There's nobody can catch the attention of a genius like that. He's still a kid, and getting a kid's eye is not that hard. So sending him some sensational news, he won't be able to ignore. Yeah, just send him fake news. You don't have to hear news of the founder's death. If you hint at this in the message, you'll undoubtedly regret. Okay, that also kind of works. Use the PC in that drawer to draft a message to him. Okay. Let's see. Dear, I want to say about what was dismembered. I mean, wouldn't it be 2 days ago? No, because they discovered the body in the morning of the day of our first arrival. I want to meet you in person as soon as possible to discuss. I sent it. He's never gonna check it. It's just one of those things that they just like forward off to someone else to take care of, like an intern. Waiting really grinds my gears. I can't stand him. That might make things worse. Oh, something he replied. Well, look at the screen. There's a notification. It must be him. Read it out loud. Yeah. Wait in the lobby of Ryagu at 1 p.m. I'll make sure it's empty. That's all it says. So you've already got an appointment? Yeah, we're research lab on the outskirts of the city. He must be the director there. I mean, he's like, I feel like the director of all these places if he's like the minister. Science lab. I mean, yeah, let's get over there. But the appointment, oh, it's a, I thought it said 11. Was I wrong, or is it, which one's right? I don't know. Did I misread it, or are they both different? Yeah. No, even really now we'll barely make on time. It's beyond the forest. We can take a taxi part of the way, but after that we'll have to walk. Just going there busy at heart. I mean, no time for complaining. Let's go catch the culprit. Yeah, let's go do it. Oh, 167. So yeah, I'm assuming that's days. Like, I feel like that makes the most sense considering it counted down. All right, let's take taxi most of the way there. If it just, oh, it just, I didn't realize the wheels don't move. It just the PNG that like just like skirts off. I respect it. But I remind you, never take out that mask in front of other people. You were private detective, Ray Shimobi, no one else. Even if it's all over, that is. But you just so happen to be the founder of this entire nation. Cannot take off. I feel like this mask would do little to disguise us, unless it's having some like mythical or like supernatural like power to like disguise more than just like what we see. Because like it barely covers us, in all honesty. Like it's, and we're, I'm not gonna say we're very distinct, but if we're the founder of a nation, like we're gonna kind of stand out. Like people are gonna know who we are no matter what. All right, Lakeside near Ryogo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Hey, please wait for me. My legs can't take much more. It's almost time for the appointment. If we don't run quickly, we'll be like missing out on a limited time deal. Okay, you know that's a good analogy. You can't have scalpers taking stuff like scalpers deserve some of the worst. I don't really get it. You should. Can I take it off just for now? No, you never know when someone might be watching from. I mean, he probably is going to be watching us just to see who we are. Anyway, it sure is completely different than the outside. We are walking outside, aren't we? Constant sacrifices then. Wait, yeah. Oh, you meant Shuten Order has a practice of sacrifice. Sometimes another time we're almost there. I'm very distrustful of these people and the ministry. I'm distrustful of everyone right now besides us. Like I said, like that's. None of these people, I think, can be trusted with anything. We finally made it. His research lab more compact than expected. We don't have time to rest. We're already late for the appointment. Let's hurry inside and call out for it. Oh. Alright. Surprisingly small, I guess, let's head in. What awaits for us here? Alright, so that's... No, that makes sense of the robot. This is me, the founder, right? I mean, it's just a detailed 3D... Okay, that's impressive. This country is more technological than I thought, and you led all this. So that's some impressive stuff. Alright, let's talk to him, see if we can get our, appointment. It says guide on it. Excuse me. We have an appointment at 1 p.m. with Teko. Oh. Well. That's about what I expected. This prison cell made of light. Unmatched power of the sun. Kitchen to be electrified with strong current. One touch I might die. No, I think with that much electricity, if it's doing enough to project an entire cage, I think it is enough to kill you. Excuse me, what's going on? We have an appointment. Please check with Teko. Don't say something. No good. I'm getting nowhere fast. Can't you? They aren't here, but they were moving me just a moment ago. What if those angels... what if... I mean, they could have just set us up. I just got resurrected, so I don't know my way. It could be also asking you... It could be just expecting you to, do the same thing you did on the rooftop and kind of, just resurrect. And this time he knows what will happen to me. So it's you, the creature who sent me this... Oh, hi there. I mean, that is him. Why are you doing this? Let me out of here. There's no way I'm releasing a mouse that's following my trap. I mean, it was kind of an obvious trap. I'm surprised you walked in here so readily through the front door. That level will tell it's a wonder you survived this long thanks to your rodent level intellect. I managed to capture a key figure of interest in the murder of the founder. I mean, that is a reasonable thing. You weren't involved in the case. How did you know about the murder? Got all wrong. I work as a private detective. There are various channels by which information comes from me. Then where'd you get the info? How much do you know? I feel like if we're a good detective, we don't answer this question outside of we know, I give them information about how we know the torso is missing. We can't tell. We heard it from one of the ministers, and that's it. We can't really say anything more than that because then we're gonna look at bad detective or if we give away names and all that stuff. I'm sure you know. Tell me anything else, I might let you out of there. Smart. There's a reason about it. It's not about me. I see. Then you can see that cadence. You feel more talkative. By the way, I forgot to mention one thing. It's designed to send to the floor every 5 minutes. Touching it won't kill you. It will feel like your nerves are being scorched by fire. If you don't want to go mad from the pain, you may want to start talking. Going mad from pain, I don't think that's practical. I think that is torture. Okay, I'm glad he said it. That is torture in its purest form. I'm not gonna be kind of show mercy to a key suspect in a national crime. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that he's doing all this, I'm no longer as suspicious of him as I came in here for. No doubt about it. He's the I think he's probably killed people. Part of me does not think that the founder is one of them. The one who murdered me and shot me to pieces. Now it's time I go back to my research. If you decide to speak, just making a confession to the robot after there. Stop, please wait. What? Sure. How do I like it if I don't get out soon? Plasma ball is gonna fall. It's already right above my head. Stop, don't get any closer. Oh, hi there. Are you gonna get us out? Is she clipping through it? I need to leave me all alone. Since you went in a restroom, we had to hide and watch as expected. You got caught. Prison right off the bat. I mean, I can't tell if her head's clipping through, if that's just to let us see him. Just hurry up and help me. Oh, that robot I think is capturing everything that we're doing. So, brought that robot and get rid of this cage. Can't interfere. This is your trial. Deal with it yourself. But aren't I in this precisely because I can't do anything? If it's too much to handle, why don't we rely on the power? I mean, we could, I guess, use the power god to get rid of the cage. Power control me, but shut down that robot. I might be able to take command of the robot like before. I mean, we could do some weird stuff with this now I think about it. Like, we could do it to, like, we could put the cage on him. I wonder if there's like a time limit for like doing this, or if like it's just like supposed to make it kind of like a ritual thing. There's no. I have a feeling he might do something to change up that as one of like his twists, like Kodaka. To be honest, I feel like that might be a thing. I could see it being a thing he does. To be honest. Cut. Beat. I mean, I guess. Oh. Nope. I think it worked. I think we might be able to get out of here. That was horrible. But I got out of the cage safely. I'm finally free. Now let's get back to investigation. I created there's no way to continue the investigation after that. I almost got tortured. But you didn't, you know? And you have like the power to control, like you can control that cage now, so you can go capture him. Where would I run to? Even escape, it will only last 3 more days. I have to make him confess to killing the founder, or else I'll never resurrect. All to take back the soul he took, stamped him once more, but if you do meet him again, he'll never confess. I mean, that part is true. Undeniable evidence I'll force him to admit his guilt. Oh, wait, what the heck? Why did you just skip all that? Okay, evidence to the minister's not meant something. In fact, they said the founders by remembered falling torso, finding torso to be undeniable evidence, but work at the body hitting. It is a base torso probably hit. I heard rumors that there's a vast research area beneath. Why did it skip that much? Like, what did I actually press, or like, what did I do? Like, that just flew by. Like, jeez, I heard rumors that there's vast research. Am I able to get to the basement using that elevator? No, it looks like a strict security. Not only the fool, anyone access to the Ministry of Science, which is controlled by retinal scanners. Retinal meaning your eyes. Although you're in temporary, the form is almost identical to the founder. That means I have the same eyes in theory, right? Roshan begins to find source underground, avoiding his attention won't be easy. Honestly, you're a fetal. Oh, an impossible mission that gets you fired up. I bet it does. No, I got it. I don't think it's impossible. When facing impossible, that's when you pray. I mean, it doesn't seem extra special. The ultimate, the power of revelation. I mean, if we do that, can't we just... Why don't we just ask, like, hey, where's the torso? After all, it's the power to ask to intervene directly. When you gaze upon him, he backs it, like extends unforeseen hand. I don't really get it, but I'm gonna share more quickly. We just try it out. We have no time for explanations. We'll form a circle by holding hands and pray inside of it. Am I ready? This is a very. I would say it's more like oval or rectangle than a circle, but. Grant me good fortune, help me outwit that cold-hearted, and give me the power to find my torso. Alright. I wonder if each, like, power has its own, like, set of, like, commands that you do, and that's, like, I guess the ritual, and I'm supposed to be, like, memorizing it or something for, like, the final stuff. It's gonna test me to see if I know, you know? Okay. Please give me a miracle. Why is everything changed? I pray. Could it be? Yeah. A miracle did happen. There's nothing to fear now. I'm sure. Is there a change your fate in ways you don't know? So these two can see things that I cannot. There, things have definitely changed, at least visually. I don't know if he has really changed things, if he is the one that's doing this. Why give it my temper by be gone in 3 days? I stare at the elevator and continue to call it. I mean, I'll pray that I find my lost torso and play to be able to revive myself. To the lab. I mean, I'm glad she's the one leading the way instead of having to keep following like them. Authentications. Welcome to evolutionary. Guesadine's special, very, very important person permit. Please credit these to the AI when necessary. Hope you enjoy your visit. Pretend to be the. I mean, you're not pretending. You kind of are. Into the darkness where the light cannot even. Man, I am playing apparently Kingdom Hearts again. All right. Area 1, Savannah. Scenario start. This, things have definitely changed, I think, since the beginning. Huh? I mean, that Savannah stuff makes a lot more sense now. I was speechless. We're supposed to be underground. Why is there a blue sky above us? The outdoors, I'm disappointed. It's big but very boring. I mean, it's the Savannah. The sky and sun are fake. Data doesn't really projection ceiling. It's just a world created by science. The scale. This place is massive. If he, you know what? It makes sense why he's called a prodigy. If he did all of this, like, it makes sense. Putting that aside. Oh, we are target food. I don't think it's just you. I'm a dangerous person. I surrounded me with wolves, lions, and bears. Are they going to eat me? Don't be scared. These guys. Hey there, you want to be my pet? I don't think brave is. I mean, being brave, I guess, is another thing that helps. Like, it helps to be brave if you don't know what the danger is. And I also prior these uncaged wild animals are next to me. I can't stop trembling. And then, hey, why are you in the underground? Oh, hi there. There's no mistaking it's the robot that all means. How'd you forge ID? My security is flawless. I guess he took over. It seemed to underestimate you. Playtime's over. Stay right there if you want to live. No. What do I do? What to do? He's serious now. If he catches me again, I think it's gonna be more than torture if you get caught again. Oh. Okay, so, what did I do? Wait. Hold up. How do I back out of this? What did I do? What button did I hit? Can I go back? Am I supposed to do something here? She was surrounded by ground but blue and vast. What? Did I just... Okay, no, I apparently just hit load again? How did that pop up and how did I get... Like, I pressed every button on my controller and I couldn't get rid of it. Okay. That was nice. Am I still on the same save or like... I don't know if that was intentional or not. Like, he's gonna no, it looks like that was intentional. What? A species your underground wiser blue sky above us. Was it intentional? Let me press it. No, if I press X. Okay, so if I press X, it takes me here. And I guess that we were caught, and that ends whatever this was. And so we went back to the. Okay, that and data is really it's a work the scale of this place that he really developed. If he did his okay, so it's this dialogue again. Putting that aside. So now that we know we're about to get caught, can we do something about it? I'm surrounded. I noticed wolves, lions, bears. Are they really gonna eat me? Don't be scared. Don't touch them. You want to be my pet? Yeah, she's brave. I can't stop trembling, and then. No, it's the same thing again. Voice surrounded me. This robot. It's curious. Okay, so maybe I just pressed X at the wrong time and couldn't get out of it. What to do? He's serious now. If he catches me again, he's gonna torture me. Okay, so I guess X, like, if I press X or I'm not on this scene, it just takes me back there. I need to escape somehow. I mean, true. Just run. I mean, you got a lot of savannah to deal with. I race across the meadow full speed. Somewhere, anywhere I need to hide. All personal, please back. From somewhere I hear a voice in the next moment. Oh. Oh. My escape route is bought. What are the animals in the way? Those are. Oh. I guess. Yeah, we want to stay right there if we want to live. I guess is definitely one way to word that. The monster closing in. Help. Oh. Well, we're definitely not alive anymore. Oh, that noise is gross. I can faintly hear the monsters tearing me. The roaring I hear. Uh-huh. So wait, how was I supposed to? However, it's not over. You can avoid the bad end by choosing an option that's correct from another character's point of view. Wait, you can now start his story, make the right choice to prevent. Interest. Okay, this is. Your son goes to research. You pay no heed to the founder's death, but he seemed to be physically suffering. Things are okay. This is multi-perspective adventure. That's making a bit of sense now. All right. His lab, start scenario. Yesterday in the gray morning, the founder of the Shuten Order died. Body was discovered in pieces scattered across a bark. The death of an absolute leader. The Shuten Order, having lost its symbol, faced many difficulties in the future. The stability and peace we once had can no longer be expected. The waves of change that will come will mercilessly engulf the Shuten Order. Oh. However, I find the solution rather pleasing. Just an extinction of dinosaurs led to a dramatic evolution of mammals. The disappearance of a great existence served as a catalyst for the next stage of evolution. Shuten Order 2 will evolve beyond the death of its founder, overcoming the chaos, or simply move on to the next phase. If that is the case, I must be at the forefront of this evolution. Why? Well, I mean, he oversees the, like, Evolution Institute, and so that would make sense on why he would care about that the most. I don't know what those words say. I don't know what those words said at all. I don't speak Japanese that way. I'm a scientist. A scientist specializing in evolution. Top of it, spent years studying for a specific reason. The evolution of the Shuten Order. The guide of Shuten Order at this crossroads. I mustn't wait a single minute or even a second. However, the founder, the useless robot likes to get in the way of my research. Research my research. How can I not cry? The founder's passed away. So what? Okay, I'm definitely right that you were suspicious. The kind of founder reduced to a head. This is cruel. It's a head in a jar from Futurama, so like we should be fine and talk and be able to do stuff, you know. The clumsy robot whale is shedding oily tears everywhere. The fact that I created this thing makes me want to die of embarrassment. You gotta stop working. Come here, pray. Deco, let the founder rest in peace. Pray to a corpse, don't be ridiculous. Talking to the guard. Oh, jeez. You definitely did it. Don't be so heartless. A lifeless body's worthless, whether it's the founder's head or sardine. There's no difference. Okay, I'm very curious. Is this the same voice actor at this point? I have to look this up. I have to see if this is Teddy's voice actor, because it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find Shuten Order voice actors. I don't know if I can find the voice actor list yet. Okay, I can't find him. It looks like new Japanese voice. Yeah, I don't see him. I know I recognize him as Yuki, I think it is. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. I know, like, she does, like, I think Tanya's voice and all that stuff. However, I cannot find, like, the voice actor for him because, like, it has to be Teddy's voice actor, right? Like, it sounds, like, very, very close to it, if not. And then, I'm trying to remember where I recognize, like, Ray from. I recognize her. Oh, Opera from Demon School. That would do it. Alright, let me open up this stuff back. I'm sad I couldn't find his voice actor because that's gonna bug me. I do think that like is like Teddy's voice actor. I could be wrong, but it just sounds so close. Indeed, the founder function as a remarkable symbol of unifying force in building a religious nation in one generation was extraordinary. Once you're dead, though, it's all over. That is true. That is the end of change. I have no interest in life that has lost the potential to evolve. That is very, that's kind of heartless. Definitely garbage. What a horrible thing saying. Calling the deceased garbage. Calling the dead garbage is too mean. Garbage. So if yours died one day, you wouldn't be sad. If I were just you would call me trash and throw me. He seems more emotionally unstable than usual day. Perhaps because he saw the founder's corpse, but I'm not the kind who encourages clumsy robot. Oh, that's just mean. You are. That's just cold. It's because you asked an improbable question. You die, and it's never gonna happen. Oh. I mean, he was. I think he does. I don't think he can die because he's a robot. What did you just do? I updated the security protocol. The latest firewall envelops. With this, hypothetically, he can never get hacked. In other words, he will never die. Well, I mean, we did take control over it, and I don't know if that security can stop how we did it. What were you doing? Not sleeping at all. You were putting together security. I mean, I guess he is suspicious that you got hacked. When things get unstable, hacker activity increases. It's best to take early precautions. In fact, T1 arrived all Sunday yesterday's meeting, although the cause of uncertainty is likely due to some kind of hacking. Oh, so I think he might think that the hacker is who reached out to him, and he thinks, I mean, we are the hacker, but it would make sense that the hacker would also like, be listening into the meeting because it would also be the killer. At a critical juncture right now. I'm doing this precisely because we're at a critical juncture. In emergencies, prioritization is crucial. In times of crisis, impossible to protect everything. It means I must calmly determine what to prioritize. Despite being a clumsy idiot, he's an honest robot with unwavering loyalty. Having charge of his subordinate is immense value. So, so you're just doing it because he like is of use to you and not because you care about it. Secondly, to decide what you want to protect. That's if you don't want to lose something important, that is. I mean, okay, those are some decent words of advice. You gently place Founder's head on the table, class his hands together. I'm sorry, Founder, my love pours out for you, but I can't mourn you right now. I must protect my very most important friend at all costs. Whoever killed the Founder, come at me. IRL will be the right hand. He swings his arms wildly. He shouts. This is bothersome. I mean, it's better than him doing. Yeah, this is better than him doing the other stuff he was doing. I decided to resume my research. I faced the main monitor, began analyzing the data from down below. My lab is on the second floor, but most of the research is buried deep in the ground. My role as director is to analyze and oversee the research results that come well enough. Our researchers are if everything goes well, my launch share goal will be achieved within the month. Once complete, the Shuten Order will be transformed. The ultimate evolution is almost within reach. I'm guessing this is when he gets the letter or something. Oh. No, I thought this was going to be when he gets the notification, not that. A sharp pain shoots through my head, making me cry out. I don't think it's a cold. Just a migraine. You haven't slept a wink since yesterday. Indeed, you know, if you don't sleep, even you might just die. You seem worried. Oh, we have a choice here. Oh. So knowing what I know from our point of view, it sounds like he was at least awake, and that's how we got the message. So maybe if he doesn't get the message, or if maybe he's, I don't know if he's already had the message yet. Maybe he's asleep whenever they come. He might just sleep through the beginning, like the 1 p.m. meeting, and we will be able to like just get off kind of scot-free. Not get off scot-free, but maybe not get caught that. I think. I say he should continue working because, like, he kind of deserves to not sleep. However, I think it might be in our best interest to make him have a quick nap. At least, you know, I said a quick nap is the first thing. That's what I'm gonna roll if I guess. You're right, maybe it's time to take a break. Everything I've done would be pointless to ruin my health. Rest is a crucial part of research. Yep, sounds good. Okay, watch, you can rest easy. Wait for you up in 2 hours. I don't want to hear a lullaby from him. Singing, I'll throw you into a smell. Yeah, that's fair. I lay back in my chair and close my eyes. Extreme fatigue makes you fall asleep quick. As I drift, he knows the truth. Oh, were we right about him? You just got right about the. To be fair, he said he brought around the death. He didn't say that he did it yet. Like, he did not say that he did it. It is very suspicious. What is also suspicious is I think my internet just hung up for like a good solid second. And so I hope that didn't I'm gonna make sure that didn't break anything. Alright, I think I should still be okay. I'm still good, just hung up for like it looks like 4 seconds. Something I absolutely had to do. It is all prioritization. He did say he brought about it. He didn't say that he did it himself. He did just say he brought it to happen. He's at least an accessory. It was something I had to do to achieve my ideal evolution. Extraneous elements have to be eliminated. Oh, so that's why he wanted to catch us, because we know about like his stuff. Wait, isn't 2:30 whenever? Hold up. Scenario start. Perhaps because I fell asleep to an unwanted dream. I'm recalling the night we last spoke together. Hey, you're kidding, Rip. I wouldn't call you out at this hour to tell you a joke. I just can't believe it. The founder let down sadly. I can't believe you just discard. How naive to think someone had complete trust in a cunning subordinate like me. Basically, I decided to discard you, that's all. Even though you've known me the longest. Precisely because I've known you the longest. The length and depth of my relationship. That's cold. At least tell me. Yeah, why? This isn't really matter if I must put in the words. When dams build, the river becomes muddy due to the blockage. What does that mean? It's just a metaphor. Restore flow, you have to make a hole in the dam. The Shuten Order is utopia. However, to achieve my dream, I must destroy this Eden on purpose. I called the founder out to the cathedral at night. I thought was fitting for the end of everything, for the end of us. Face the founder and speak. I'll take what you cherish most. Yes, what I did for evolution. Oh, so never mind, he did do it. Oh, that's a bit different. Why does he have a knife or a sword? A ladder arm, brand new rowdy. Enemy attack, come at me if you can. It's hard to grasp when the world's going, but it's quit. Something is abnormal. I get to look at the Mars and see what's going on underground. I can't believe my eyes. Oh, that's a bit different. What is going on? Animals on a rampage, tank staff members. Yeah, what happened? Look, people black mass are pouring in. Are the heretics? How do they break through? The underground automatic is in complete disarray. If I don't send, they're gonna take it all. Like what? What happened? Thought personnel, arm yourself immediately and suppress the rampant animals. The animals are a sure threat, but with the latest equipment from Ministry of Science, suppression should be possible. There's no use. They've blown up all past underground. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we did this. It's just that, how did we do this, I guess, the question. I can see an obliterate with other routes in similar state. The underground shell is effectively sealed off. We can't go down the help. Looks like we're in a tough spot, but there's still something we could do. We just need to make a call. And no choice. Let's get help from the ministries. The ministries have large excavation equipment. Take some time and they should be able to breach a path under. By that time, I feel like there's going to be a bunch of problems underground. Heretics have intruded underground requesting immediate deployment. The ministry despises heretics. They should be eager to come. Or did we cut off their communication with the outside world? Or I guess Did we do it? I guess is just my assumption at this point, because if we're gonna have multiple perspectives, it makes sense that we'd have one, I guess, where we find a way to do something about the, you know, things that killed us. But the fact that there's more than just, it's heretics going in there as well, and so that's what makes me curious on what all is like actually going on. Because the fact that heretics are involved, that's I don't know if we would do that. Actually, now I think about it, we might blow up the stuff on the outside and control the security, but the heretics being involved, I don't know how we would even pull that off. Everyone run away. He shuts in the shirts of the monster, showing the chaos on the ground. There's something we could do. Something. The underground is electronically isolated for security reasons. No signals can get all the way down. The only thing we can do from here is communicate with the staff via these radios. It's checkmate. There's no doubt the underground will be overrun by heretics. What did we sleep through to let this all happen? We're so close to complete research, and now it can't end like this. It's not over yet. As long as you're alive, you can build all back up. Right now, we just need to escape. I'm just gonna do what's here. I wish we didn't have to abandon everyone underground, but we can avenge them later. Come on, and did retreat. However, that's not possible. Making a fundamental mistake. Listen, once they take Ryuga's underground, Shuten Order will fall. It'll fall. That's right. If they get the thing in the deepest depths, their demise will come in no time. What thing? Don't tell me it's like okay. That would. I don't know. It's the equivalent of a nuke. The thing is, you need treasure. It's the only. If they get to the thing, it'll be a terrible disaster. Will befall the Shuten Order. They are going to descend upon us from the. Oh, that's a bit different than I expected. When did the heretics start playing this move? At what point did they learn the thing that was... So the thing I'm assuming is the torso, but what is they coming from the sky? Now I wonder if this attack was meant to get the thing in the first place. Could they have another objective? No, it's meaningless to think about it all now. We're going to be wiped out regardless. You can't give up, Tekka. Oversharing hopeless situation. Let's just do this real quick. There we go. All right. Remember, you can always get those spam bots that Twitch for some reason does not block. I'm glad they did restrict the likely ban invader thing, and so you guys can get a pop up. However, it is funny that they just like are still there. I thought I heard the founder's voice. I mean, we need them to confess. You know, look over at a dead sound head. Hearing hallucinations like that, are you losing your mind? But that gives me the kick I need to wake up. You're right. Giving up is not like me. A true genius. Okay, Kodaka, you can't say that's one of the two words you're not allowed to say in anything else you ever do. There's no way I could list the antics of mere heretics. I stared at the monitors, desperately searching for a mood to turn the tide, something, anything. Is there anything that could be useful? Right then. Who the heck is that? It seems he noticed something. Right on his shoulders, I look to where he points. I can't believe my eyes. Okay, that's... I don't know if this is the translation error I was told about, where like it had the gender like swapped where it was supposed to not be there. Well, I'm assuming it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be locked up in the lobby. I'm very confused on now if the she part was a mistranslation, but they went. It's like this. They went through a long part of it. I am very confused. Questions flood my mind, but right now. Taught directly by the founder. It could be connected to the founder at all. So that's new the founder's death. Well, anyway, I mean, we have the radio. I mean, well, we could steal one, I guess. If I... Until... We're bound to reach its limit sooner or later. The tent is surrounded by beasts. Oh... Only they gruesome... Oh... Oh, I got the bad end again. Might have been avoiders. There's another way to communicate. Think about carefully about Ray. Shimo's choice. It appears at 2:33 p.m. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to see what's going on here. Wait, hold up. How is... Okay, I thought this was like connected downward. Okay. Alright. start. So now I know that perspective. I know I probably want to take a radio if I get the option. All right, Area 1, Savannah. Start scenario. Oh, I'm surrounded. Wolves, lions, bears. Are they going to eat me? Okay, so it's this stuff again. The question is, are we about to be... Oh, okay, there's the robot coming in. Welcome. Oh, that's a bit... I'm guessing because he took the nap, he didn't take manual control? Someone speaks to me, this robot is... There's no mistaking, it's the robot that locked me in a cell. Don't tell me to try... I'm going to require guidance. Okay, so I do think it is... I do think it is like he took a nap, so we didn't get control of that. Do you require guidance? I respond with... Oh, I have to think carefully. They said to think carefully about this choice. I'll accept. Yes, teach me about this research lab. The animals are attacking. I might as well take this chance. Please. Okay, so that gives us a headset. Does it have any communication? I place that over my ear, then... Oh. Happy time. Alright. Wow, it's a... Okay, so we're getting a audio-visual tour. That's kind of neat. I'm the mascot. For VIP guests with entrance IDs, I will explain the wonders of this facility. Part of me hopes that he's the one that animated like all of this. That's animal. No Irish Animal Park ever. Our principles are coexistence and co-prosperity. We have adorable animals to welcome you. How many biodomes are there? The museum is divided into 9 areas, each of which is home to a wide variety of animals in their natural habitat. Next, it displays a general overview of the facility. Each spiral leading deep into the earth, area divided into 9 parts, which means that there are 8 other places like this. I wonder what the 8 other like. I wonder if there are the 8 other like biomes and all that. Take a clue of dragons. Oh. Can you hear the guy too? Yeah, it's coming from. It's just very loud, you know. Oh. You know what? I guess that also makes kind of sense. I guess each job is a big. Not minding the angels. But isn't that dangerous to say not all our animals are raised with plenty of love and I mean, except for those 3 that found us and like murdered us. I wouldn't go that far. Happy animals evolve to love. Everyone's happy with animals. It's truly a happy time with animals. The animals here seem friendly, but can a predator stop hunting just because it's raised with love? It's even stranger with these. Yeah. Oh, Q&A time. So can this thing answer the questions? Ask away if you have any concerns. However, I don't have much competing power, so please limit this. Let's ask about Deco. Anytime we attack, we need to take every chance to get information on suspects. He's the founder, the director, and an animal, but not just a genius scientist. Physics, mathematics, IT, biology has achieved breakthroughs in all of them. Sure, every man a legendary prodigy. So it doesn't sound like there's anything new. As a sponsored guests are invited to participate in offering. When you like to sponsor us to getting close to the genius. So we learn nothing more about him than we already knew. Ask if you have any. However, how did they build all this underground? Why did try building such a hard underground research facility? It wouldn't have been easy digging this huge hole, but why not build it above ground? I guess better climate control or something, maybe? It's not big enough there for the only place for a large research facility beneath the surface. I mean, to be fair, you can build it spiraling upward. That's why they have skyscrapers. To save land doing that. Like the old subway system, even as you don't need to compare everything to animals. Must be saving space. I get why they did it, but it feels like there's more to it. I mean, better biome control is the only thing I can think of. And also you can hide away stuff easier underground. What about the research? What exactly are you researching? Evolution, if I had to take a guess? Can humans and animals build interspecies friendship? To answer this, Rigo asks, selections interact with animals to interact with. Yeah, that doesn't sound like research. Research for deep love is a noble animalistic scientific discipline. I mean, he just wants peace and love, I guess. I guess that is like part of the core of the Shuten Order to begin with. I spent other areas. This whole area is Area 1. Where are the other areas like? I imagine it has to be other biomes. Sorry, but that is confident information that gets limited to Area 1. But how much you sponsor me able to visit area. I mean, I have the VVIP. They really are pushing for sponsors. They need bigger budget. This is their way of trying to tell the founder to get us more money. It was this entire plot was to get more money. Please take it easy, enjoy the tour. If you like what you see, please donate or sponsor. Happy times with animals. Bye-bye. I don't know if that gives me access to the radio to communicate with him. Like, on the other end, however, on the bright side, at least it gave us more, some information, I guess. Ultimately, I still don't know what kind of research is being conducted here, however. It seems to be true that animals here don't attack people. There are staff members over there and no one looks to be in danger. Then she's just riding the tiger. I feel a little envious seeing them enjoy themselves. I'm gonna put the animals too. I'm gonna cover my time for this, I mean that. I mean, but she's riding the tiger, what can I? Just a little bit. Yeah, even Mira is doing it. It's part of the investigation. We gotta see if it's true that the animals are docile. I'll look around the animals. Once you realize that they won't attack, it becomes strange how to keep bears, lions, wolves, and pandas, and even a rabbit. What to do, what to do. Which animal should I hug first? I feel like this is a very rare opportunity. You could find, you know, at least in this, like where I'm at in the States, rabbits all over the place. However, nowhere in the world can you really easily hug a panda. You might have pandas native in the country, but you cannot easily hug that panda. So we gotta go for it. I set my sights in the panda, lash on its fluffy belly as it lays on the grass. So fluffy, so relaxing. I rub my cheeks in the black and white fur. Oh, what a lovely creature. I think they're so warm. With each rub of my cheek, I feel warm and it feels. Maybe I like the animals. I lost my. I wonder if I had. Oh, I thought we just died from like the panda just like uppercutting us. What the? So, oh, what happened? We don't have any explosives, fire extinguisher, fire. Oh, so the heretics did just attack on their own. Did you use the power of God to force investigation? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. They might. I can see why we have an entire branch dedicated to like suppressing heretics, and the heretics move like this. Dressed in black and wearing black masks emerge from the smoke. Those are heretics. Be careful. There's a destructive element wreaking havoc in Shuten streets. So my question is, if they're after, like, let's just assume it's a torso, how do they find out about the torso? Like, how do they find that out? Can't you just, I mean, you can. There's no need to go on everything and let security. Well, we know in the future that's not going to happen. Attention intruders, surrender immediately, else you'll be shot. Repeat. Oh, they took over everything. A bunch of robots swarmed out. Oh no, never mind. They didn't take over the robots. Okay, so they are automated. Else you'll be shot. The robots form an impenetrable wall. The robots of course appear, and yet, why are the heretics so calm? EMPs? Or maybe they're stoic and unsettling. Maybe they are expecting to do it. What's that sound? I hear unpleasant height. Are those mosquitoes? Oh. Okay, we need to get away from the panda. If we're still near that panda, we need to get out of there. It wasn't just lions, either wolves, lions, cheetahs, and gorillas. They all gone mad. Emergency, awaiting orders, leader give. Oh, and because we're napped, we didn't get to like see this go off until like later. Because Rhea woke up to the alarm rather than get to see it happen, so we never got to get the message, I'm guessing. I can't... This... Well, get away from the panda if you're still near. That's all I gotta say, right? Like, get away from it if you're still near that thing. The heretics all run at once. They head towards the back of the lab, firing guns as they do. Step out of it, right? Yeah, we need to go. Right? There's no time to have my head in the clouds. I need to escape too if I don't want to be launched. I mean, we're right next to a panda. This is a wide meta. There's nowhere to hide. I need to get out of here, but I wasn't. Yeah, here comes our stallion. A horse is charging right at me, as fast as a car or even a train. Uh-oh. I cannot run it. My entire body trembles in my elixir and jelly. Hop on it. You got this. I've come back from dead only to die again. Who am I? Who killed me? I don't know anything. Pray to make the jump onto the horse. Save us. Please give me the power to stop the rampaging horse. I mean, I feel like you might want to ask to stop the rampaging animals as a whole. That might bring in like a lot more luck there if you like just say, hey, please stop the rampage as a whole. Alright, I'm assuming it worked. The miracle worked. Oh. Yeah, because I mean, we do get on the horse, and like whenever we kind of got eaten by an animal in the other like scenario. And saying, I think so at least. Get on the horse and grab on. So that way, I've never ridden a horse, but it's fine. Right now, I'm the horse. Control the ball. There's one with the horse. Just pretend you're playing like Red Dead Redemption. Like, you just gotta do the, horse breaking in, like, minigame from Red Dead Redemption. It'll be, easy. The instant reaches top speed. Where are you? Oh. They're just doing their own thing. Yeah, you might want to just run. Given the horse, Reno is gonna run out of stamina at some point. No, I keep worrying about the angels. I get eaten by the beast because I don't want to. I have to escape by myself. The predators chase after me. They're incredibly fast, but that's okay. My horse is faster. The only problem is it does have stamina. How long will its legs last? Fails for both be going for. How much endurance does the horse have? How far do we go to escape the predators? I can't answer anything. There's only one thing I do know. I'll die if we stop. So right now we have to keep running. Yep, you just have to trust the horse, I guess. Even though we know for a fact it will run out of stamina. Oh. Scenario lock. This scenario is locked. You can't proceed any further at the moment. Oh. Okay, I think. So that's locked until I do that. So this is the bad end. My question is, so how do they even get the bad end over there? Actually, it looks like it... Okay, never mind. That's the rabbit, I think, and it just leads back here anyway, I think. Alright, underground attack. Ray was wearing a headset, so he was possibly communicate. He used it. Alright, let's figure out what happens next, I guess. Alright, 320 scenario start. I stare at the monitor's desperately searching for a move that turns tiresome. Anything that could be useful right then. Who the heck is that? It seems he noticed something grasping a straw that looked 3 points. Can't believe my eyes. Okay, so yeah, it is this, and just this time we're gonna be able to communicate, I guess. I still don't know if the man is like him thinking that it is one, or like just a mistranslation. I'm assuming from everything I've heard, that's just the mistranslation stuff. I'm assuming, because that's what I was told, like, not told, but like saw, like, around, is that like there is some like mistranslation stuff involved in that. I'm assuming it's this. Right now, I mean, you're the only... I told you the mask was useless. That, like, it looks like... It just straight up looks like nothing is, like, covered at all. That's why I knew about the founders. This... well, I can communicate this to the so-called detective on private channel. Respond if you can hear me. How did you get underground? Are you with the heretics? No, I was in a cover, and the heretics appeared out of nowhere. He goes on the escape from the elevator cell to conduct an undercover investigation to the underground. Only encountered the heretics caught the animals go wild, turned the underground to the southscape. However, the detective just saw him to be good at horse riding, so managed to get away. Got on the horse to get away. Something's fishy. There's just too many inconsistencies. It makes more sense just to group them with the other. However, does he know? Is the only thing giving you pause? I just asked, hey, can you take off the mask? Can you help me out here? It was like, Sean, safe area, follow the instructions. No matter how true the nature, I can't afford to be picky. I use whatever I can. I mean, the thing is, we do know that, like, he does know we know something about the murder, so we could know, like, we could be useful to keep alive for, you know, selfish motives on his end. We could appease with that if you want. And shoot him at underground. And as far as I could tell, he's not grouping us with the heretics as the heretics. However, he is like considering, like, he considers both a problem but not the same problem with heretics. Also, that's a quick scenario huck. Point of view has been a lot. Proceed with Ray's story. All right, like that was a quick scenario huck. Let's see. This has been one hell of an hour. All right, let's see. Let me make sure it's like my last manual save. It looks like was at 2:13. Let me do that real quick. I don't have access to keywords yet. Interesting. All right, let's take his lead. Fierce beast on a killing spree. Miller Ray kept running. Follow Teco on instructions. All right, 350 scenario start. All right, so we're back at, I think we're just gonna see us like take off like in booking it again. Oh, jeez. Help! I don't want to die. That's a lot of death. I too am being chased by a predator. Yeah, we need we gotta get out of here. I'm being chased by apex predators. Like, you need to go. What? Yeah. But we've been able to evade them all by skin. The white horse are right, can outrun them, even won't carry me, plus 7 excellent. Okay, so we already been. Slow down, continue to 2 o'clock, stop, rear back. Oh, okay, so he's going all out and helping us. The white horse rears back and comes to an absolute stop. The wolves around us collide head first. We said they were all knocked out. I feel like that bear is gonna be the biggest issue, to be honest. Rotate 60 degrees right, take the left, rear leg up, roger. Okay, that is incredible control of the horse. To be able to like kick up like the horse's like stuff, like be able to control the horse. So like that is impressive like riding skills. Top speed at 3 o'clock, roger. All right, I grip tightly. The voice belongs to the Minister of Science. He seems to be watching me from above. Or I wouldn't go that far. I mean, you could read the movement. That's it. I mean, that part is easy if he has video. You could. And also, like, knowing the animals. Surprised you could tame a horse where you're trained. No, I just naturally able to tame animals. It's just natural. I could just do this. I don't know why you prayed for the horse to stop rather than all the animals, but that's you. That generation still isn't tired. Even after running so fast. You say that, it's probably gonna stop. It's one of the first great evolutions. It's not a horse, but it looks like. But beyond that explains why, like, it can go so fast. Sounds good. That is true. Find similar term to the speed of a horse and the stamina of a donkey. I understand that only because of Red Dead Redemption 1. I see, I get it now. So the animals here aren't normal animals. Mutants, forcibly evolved through science, but why? I thought this was supposed to be a haven to pet the animals. Yeah, why would you believe that after everything you've seen, everything you know about the Order? Why would you believe that? That's just to trick rich people. Then why tame with the animals? Animals are more interesting when they're stronger. Well, not my fun. Who's this for? The Shuten Order. Duck. In the next moment. Oh. Yeah, we were very close to eating it. A bullet, no, a missile, a tiger. I mean, oh, these are like, yeah, these are fully evolved like animals meant to be like this. The tiger sun appears blocking the way. The tiger's unusually huge muscles like steel. The strongest of Area 1. Special evolved, so this is no animal but a monster. Run to 7 o'clock. Despite, but this gave even possible. He's not got us wrong yet. I feel like I gotta trust it. All right, I catch the tiger off guard and run away. But I'm placing my chips. Go straight, turn right after 2 meters, 16 centimeters, 2 specific, speed up by 2 to 3 kilometers. These give me over complex direction. The speed and course correction are constant. Oh, are we? The tiger's going soon be within striking distance. Yeah, we're gonna fail because his orders are too precise. Okay, that's good. Keep going straight. He's finally satisfied. However, I keep going straight. Yes, and don't change your speed or course, but we keep going straight. That's the entire point. Go ahead into the herd. Just keep moving. Follow my instructions. You just say when you're not the one in danger. So if you want to, but you also become a tiger's lunch. I continue straight ahead. It's all or nothing. I slide into the Jurassic legs. Through the Jurassic legs. That is very. I make it through. Very impressive to know the speed and angle and all that stuff that you would need to like avoid all that. I could definitely see why he's the project even more outside of like everything else going on. Am I really alive? I really made it past the giraffe's legs. I mean, we did it. It's not chasing us anymore. Now I need to get far away as possible. What's that tell you? See, all I do is listen to me. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Can't coach everything. This is the genius. I can do it. We can outrun the predators, but just then. I imagine the horse is probably out of stamina at this point. What? The horse is running strangely. What's wrong? Oh no, the horse makes a sad sound. I'm sorry, I pushed it too hard. We need to find a safe place. Tech or there's somewhere you can rest. Keep going to reach the archives, rest there for the time being. Oh, that's a nice building to have. I see the archives. I imagine this might be where the heretics are going. On horseback, I make my way in. Now I lock the door from the inside. Fine, we're safe is what I want to say. I hope. Yeah, the animals that. Then you also have like the heretics that are like trying to like break in. Can you possibly send a rescue team? The ground right has caved in. Oh, don't fret. I'll do something. You just stay there. For how long? Until I say otherwise. Be quiet and just wait until then. The voice from the headset sees it seemed like communication was cut off. I mean, this is a interesting place. The silent archives are so. Yeah, this looks like. This would be a creepy. With everything going on, this might be one of the creepier places you could be for this situation. If it doesn't come, I might die here. Guess we're about to get a scenario lock because we have to like do stuff from. Oh no. 4:30 on Raisin. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I imagine at this point you're saying it to yourself as much as the horse as well. We get better. The horse has been through a lot. Are you tired? It's okay, you can sleep. The horse seems to finally calm down, looks ready to sleep. Soon I could hear its snores fill the room. I mean, it deserves it. It did a lot. It saved us. I should sleep too. The horse snores make me drowsy. My eyeballs grow heavy. That I don't know. I don't know if that part's a good idea. Fall asleep, then I have a strangely vivid dream. I mean, you own the horse. Let's go, charge. My trio's command cavalry unit in mysterious jungle. Raise my voice to moan it. No matter who stands in our way, we'll beat them, for we have the greatest commander. I have a headset over my ear. If we obey the voice, victors. Yes, I'm sure of it. Full. Please, guys, tech. If you have time to nap, looking for you heartless. Oh, you're gonna wake me up. I'm having a nice dream. Also, how did y'all get here? Voice yelled. It was. You're both okay. We managed to escape. Yeah, I mean, I was waiting for you to come and find us. Well, not really. I mean, yeah, I feel like finding y'all would be very hard to do if we're stuck in here. Looks like you've attained the power of training. Only the founder can tame such a powerful horse. Powers call it training then. Yes, I control any animal of only one animal at a time. The power to control an animal. Can I possibly use those to escape? Yeah, it's just escape. We must do more than that. Don't forget we also... Oh, yeah, your door. But at the same time, like, he has done a lot for us. But, I mean, to be fair, we also know that he did it for sure. I mean, know for a fact he did. Well, he was at least involved with it. We just don't know if he was the only one. But how am I supposed to find something when just escaping is hard enough? So the mind's... Come on, get moving. But it's too dangerous to move from here. Sure, it must be something you can do since we're in the archives. Let's research, sure. And that is fair. The archives had high ceilings and panels of texture. Okay. Let's check panel 1. Oh, they said... Okay, so that's why they were able to be changed, because that ship got hacked. Animals are inherently wild and ferocious. If hungry, they will attack us, even their keepers. But this can be suppressed with a nerve chip in their brain. And install a personality to turn even the most ferocious predators into docile pets. Chips in the brain, install person. Yeah, that would make sense on why they were like someone became a lot more aggressive. Special chips in their brain that remove their wild natures. So that's then maybe those chips. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm suspecting. That's also why the violent, like, that's why the heretics weren't like worried, because they knew they were about to happen. Okay, check panel 2. Oh, who's that scratched out? On the walls of panel showing the portraits of main staff. Portrait of founders. There's an honorary director. Who is that? Why is this photo curious and to the right and right next to... I don't think it's a prank. Could it be... Did I know the blacked out person before I died? Probably. They had high ceilings. Okay, check out the taxidermy. The display stands away with special evolution and first revolution. The special evolution gorilla is considerably larger. The special one's the highest one. That makes sense. I think that's what he said about the tiger that was like coming through us. I mean, the most mysterious thing of the mystery thickens, I would say, is more of like the blacked out person. Fascinating. The genetically enhanced animals roam. Our chips implanted the brains. What is this place? Would you like a guide? Hi there again. I turned the voice to see familiar robot. You always just shut on. Could you guide me? The robot eyes begin to go and project. We're gonna see information about the person that's like cut out. Happy time, animals. Welcome to the archives. Oh, we're immediately to the QA. By the way, I'm gonna much more than usual. Ask me harder questions. Okay, so if I can ask harder questions, then I want to ask about like who is this person? When the world is never mind. The largest animal park ever. Our principles are coexistent. We have adorable animals too. No, the part where it means tell me what's really going on. You want more information, however, to a mere guess. Huh? Can we flash the VVIP thing? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay, I thought he was the man overriding it. Oh, I don't know, like the way it's like going like that. Came from somewhere. It's not a research lab by nature. It is more of an underground labyrinth. The deepest area 9 is seen as the treasury. They realize should know not to hide stuff. Here, we can't pass this up. Let's get everything we can. Yeah, I mean, ask about the person that's blocked out. Yeah, I'm asking about the blocked out photo first. When it's blocked out, who was in that picture? That'd be Dr. Rizaki. What kind of person? He was the vice director of Riga before being dismissed. Why was the reason for his removal was unknown? I mean, could it have to be something to do with maybe the murder or something? Maybe he had objections and took care of him too. The treasure. What's hidden in the deepest area? The deepest area in a corner legend. Okay, so I don't know. I don't think that thing, like the thing, is the torso anymore. Treasure protects the treasure. What if the treasure gets stolen by someone else by happens then? It's not known, however, according to documents, it's unlikely that the treasure is destroyed. The Shuten Order would decay. The people return the mindless corpses. The light of heaven will consume the Shuten Order. So I imagine if this has to be underground, and we know like the stuff they talked about in the angels when we're walking that forest outside, maybe this entire like nation is in some sort of like biodome. And so and maybe the treasury is what's powering the biodome. So if that gets destroyed, then all the stuff that would be the issue on the outside is what comes and like gets us and like is what takes care of us. It's not straight out of a fantasy novel, but if it's true, then what in the world is the world of peril? And that could be like the days kind of down as days until like the biodome like deteriorates. And the evolution of the animals, why are the animals being forced to evolve? Under the guise of evolution, chips in the brain fit, but why? The animals serve as gatekeepers who require brains and power to fulfill their roles. Like it makes sense. Dungeons are full of monsters to stop intruders, so they must security for the underground. Yes, while they are being systemic guests, the limiters are removed when dealing with intruders and become merciless to animals. So I guess maybe they went violent because the heretics were there, and so they attacked everyone indiscriminately. And that would be what kind of treasure needs such extreme measures? What's going on with this research lab? Also, how is he gonna react to know if you get told all this? But I'll ask him once. Hey, tell us about how they what does get along mean? How they pass on they've known each other. I recall the dream I had, how I was the cavalry in the battle. I'm feeling he was the commander. That could just be a dream that deals with all this. It is not when their friendship began, but it's said to predate the establishment of the Shuten Order. The same unit. That's a very preceded by a resistant. That okay, so that might actually be true. However, most of the war logs. This is the founder. Projection image of teaching the founder how to fight. Oh. They were comrades in arms who shared joys and sorrows for many years. This changes everything. Did Teko really kill the founder? Yeah, I mean, but I don't. We know from like his point of view that he at least led to it, but we still don't know that he did it. I guess like it's one of those things. I think until I see it, I'm not gonna fully believe it. Like he's saved me numerous times during terrorist attack. Maybe he's just really, he's a nice kid really. Just then, creak from the sound creaking wood. Oh. Hi there. I mean, special evolution tire looks like it hasn't given up. You better use the power that you learned to tame that horse to do that. Oh, nope. Sharp fangs pierce and well, that was fast. To avoid this ending, you need one more collaborator. Proceed with his story. Alright, let me do this real quick. Alright, let me override the save file. I am gonna go grab something to drink real quick. And then hopefully, I'm gonna try and see hopefully if I can get through like at least maybe the rest of this route. I don't know how long each like branch is. For all I know, I could have like 3-4 hours left. However, I will hopefully be able to continue going down more. And so I will be back in probably, I want to say like 3 or 4 minutes. Anyway, I will be right back. I don't know what, okay, there it goes. The game might have been captured. Took me just a few sec, like about a minute or two on than I expected. There was a gigantic moth on the stairs, and I did not want to walk near them. All right, let's get to it. Back to this route. I guess I'm gonna try and finish the route, like at least this route, because I'm assuming these are like 5 different routes, and that's how you get the different genres. I think that's not. I'm not gonna say obvious, just in case I'm wrong. But I think that is how it's like looking. And then, but I don't know how long this route has left, and so I don't want to say I'm going to finish this route, because for all I know, I could have another like 6 hours on my hand. All right, the horse that Ray was riding has injured, so I had to wipe out the heretics. He had to help out first. Oh, my mouse is still like stuck there. Let me all right, so we need. This is bad. I managed a temporary shelter. Detectives in the archives. Hope is starting to wear thin. Should we do? I'm just assuming this is like either a translation error or he just thinks Ray is a dude, because it's I really don't know. Are there other survivors underground? I mean, I switched on my mic and called to staff. Attention all staff, is there any survivors? Respond immediately. Repeat. I keep calling out. Is there anyone alive? I guess I'm the only one left alive. We're truly out of options. Help, somebody help. Oh, well, there's one. I definitely heard someone's voice. I quickly pinpoint the location and put it up on the monitor. The voice here in storage area in area 2. A boy's hiding in the room, clad in work clothes. Wait, why? Okay, that's it. His name is Ku Atsuki. He's a keeper in area 2, mainly responsible for feeding and cleaning. Although this keeper doesn't have a driver's license, his driving skills are no. Oh, that's a lot of tech. Unlike the guests, the staff wear intercoms in the ears. They are lodged within their ear canals, so my instructions can be received. I start formatting a plan in my mind. I compare the pieces on the board to the ones on my head, creating a path to... alright. I formed a plan instantly. If I could use effectively, I could turn the tide. I decided to request cooperation and ask the might. Oh, just to wait. Carries my mouth camera, I'm talking to the mic. What? You know, time to play with you. Are you seriously thinking of asking for help from someone like you? He's just a jumpsuit? What does that mean? I'm guessing like he's just a jumpsuit, as in like he's just a worker, he'll just run away? Or just wait him, if he can't get his cooperation, then that's the end for shut. Maybe in order to get his cooperation, we have to reveal what the treasure is. Oh, never mind. Reverse scenario what? Oh, I thought we were just gonna go back and forth between like Ray. Okay, that's interesting. That's I forgot if I saved before I went to go get water and all that, and so I just wanted to double check. That's okay. Like I said, I thought it was gonna be a back and forth between just these two. I didn't. No, we're on a third. Among rampaging dinosaurs, Ku hit a storage room trembling in fear. Alright, I guess it's time to take over his point of view. Alright, January 2nd, 4:30. We're in the ancient jungle. Oh. Rampaging dinosaurs fill in the air of primal wars. They attack any living creature unfortunate enough to enter their sight. Oh, gee. At least it's not it's very graphic in the sound and some of their image, but like knowing the dinosaurs and the way they're biting it, I guess could be a lot worse. It's still pretty bad, but our phase aside the second we're seen, there's no way to get away from these behemoths chasing us, so I just run. You just have to run. So I cowered in the warehouse, stay away, please don't find me, I pray as hard as I can. What the hell is this place? Area 2 belongs to dinosaurs, resurrected by the power of science. The dinosaurs have free reign over this dense forest. They're dinosaurs, but typically they're docile and pet-like. Not today, though. I feel like I've never watched Jurassic Park, but from everything I hear, this is pretty much the plot of Jurassic Park and why you don't do this. They're devouring staff. Oh, they're just going. Oh, gee, they're just going off. Everyone's screaming, pierce the air. They're frantically try to escape. Of course, I want to go help them, but I'll be killed. I can't die here. My family's waiting for me. I can't. The screaming starts fading. Eventually, silence. Was everyone killed? Is no one coming for us? At that very moment, some point, as soon as possible, I repeat. Is that a voice comes over the headset? I couldn't believe my ears. I must be hearing things. There's no way. Is anyone alive? I repeat. No, it's real. Someone really is searching for survivors. Help someone. Please hurry. Someone help my friends. I think your friends are long gone. Help them yourself, Ku. I almost stopped at being called out like that. Who is this? I am the director, Rigo. Tako, Ayan. I'm speaking from his service command center. Why would the director contact me? It's unheard of for directly to a jumpsuit. Just what does that mean? I'm guessing. I know they mentioned, I think. Did they mention slaves before? Did they mention slaves, or was that when she was just trying to name us, that she called us before a servant? She didn't call us a slave. Keep it short. Under attack by the cause of the rampaging animals. Heretics. The cause of dinosaurs rampage, because of them my friends are dead. Most of the staff was killed or hurt by the crazy animals. It's a miracle that you're safe. Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone's getting attacked. Isn't backup here yet. The rescue team from the surface can't be sent. The tunnel's been blown up. My vision darkens. No one's coming. Now they can't be. Well, I think they're gone, to be honest. That's where you come in. I need you to rescue those in area 2. Is there anyone else? How am I supposed to do that? There's dinosaurs out there. As a director, I have absolute. You don't have the right to refuse an order. It's not doable though. They'll kill me, and that's that. There's no point if I die. I need to get back. You're running for life now. A little late for that, huh? And it must be his wife. I can't stand cowards like you. How am I a coward? Hearing that, my blood started to boil. Yeah, like the biggest thing is also like. Right now, the way you're wording it, it is just straight up a suicide mission. I'm trying to scrap. There's nothing cowardly about not wanting to die. Maybe a lame, but still, even if I should have the right to protect my life, but you don't. Why? You're still saying that? Say all you want. You know, the right to cry for your life. You're nothing but a killer. Killer. The second I was called that, I froze. That's right. Why is a jumpsuit like you who got caught for a hit? Oh. Oh, so we're criminals? Cowboy, try atoning a little. My vision starts fading. The memory of that day starts flooding back. That's, I guess, why we have extraordinary driving skills. In a back alley at night, the silhouette of a person jumping out, suddenly slamming on the brakes. Same my bike went rolling. Oh. I immediately knew what I had done. I should have rushed off the bike and called an ambulance, but oh, like that's messed up. I mean, that's more than, I mean, it's messed up, but that's also more than messed up. That's horrible. I fled as far as I could. Of course, there's no way I get away with it. I was caught by the Ministry of Security and was imprisoned. And so, yeah, I guess jumpsuit just means you're a prisoner. This is a very advanced prison. Prisoners of Shuten Order wear worker jumpsuits and prisoner clothes were sent to various facilities to do repentance labor. I was assigned to Area 2. Regular, my penance was to take care of the dinosaurs in the jungle. That's right, Oh, this is tough. I mean, it was a hit and run. It never did say that she died. If she died, I would say you definitely need to atone if she died. However, if she didn't die, it wouldn't be a life for a life at that point. This is kind of tough here. I'm gonna assume by the fact that like the way they worded it and all that stuff, I believe that she probably did die, so I'm gonna say he needs to atone. I'm here to atone. That's right. I haven't heard this music before. That makes me think I made the wrong choice. This could be my chance in order to atone. Fine, I'll go help you. Need to tell me what to do. It's about time. Go save as many as you can. Yeah, I'll do what I can. That doesn't answer the question of, like, help me. I need to be told what to do. So start the rescue. You need a vehicle. There should be one where you are. Was a buggy for feed transport. There's a large cargo bed making perfect carrying injured people. I get in the driver's seat and take the wheel. My heart immediately starts to race. My breathing tightens and sweat starts spilling on my face. I'm afraid to drive. Have you not driven in this long, like, since then? I mean, actually, that would make sense if you're, like, a prisoner for a hit and run, especially. Like, you don't, like, if someone stabs someone with a fork and they're in prison, you don't give them access to be, like, a chef in a kitchen until they've definitely made up for it. Okay, I skip the memory day, but I can't just run forever. Don't run from your sins. I may be a killer, but I'm going to save lives. Okay, so we did kill her. So we do, like, I guess have confirmation that wasn't just a drive off on a very injured person, that she did just die. That's what I thought, but glad that's at least confirmed that. Make sure I didn't, like, just send this dude to his death if he does die. Like, alright. Scenario start. Engine's going. The engine roars like an animal. The exhaust from the buggy blazes through the jungle. Where am I going? I don't see anyone hurt. Don't just take off anywhere. Put these coordinates in the GPS. Sure. Then told answer him in GPS, only to find. In the next moment, a map of Area 2 appeared on the windshield. There were lights blinking like stars. Okay, the lights are where the injured people are. I'm on my way. I hit the gas going in the harm's way. The plane split my vision, but I know the lay of the land. I chose the quickest path without the GPS and headed away. An injured person directly ahead. I'm going in. I reached the first rescue point. I mean, is he still alive? Hey, if you can hear me answer, because it was too late to leave me. You're not gone yet. I've got you. Believe me, I'm not a criminal anyway. He's a jumpsuit just like me. He's a criminal condemned by society, but didn't live in a tone. I put him on the bed and taped him down to the mat. First rescue complete. I jump in the driver's seat and race onward. I head to the next injured person. Well, I mean, Kill's just... Shout out Kill, dude's just going. But dude's like completely taking over the situation like he is. Fourth rescue complete. The bike cargo bed is already full. They're all hurt bad, but they're still breathing. Alright, that should be enough. Bring him to the safe area. I'll tell you where, so put it in the GPS. Got it. I jump in the driver's seat and race away. On the bright side, I think that should be able to outrun most dinosaurs, I imagine. It's kind of anticlimactic though. The rescue mission, I never encountered that sped things up. Where were the dinosaurs at? Whatever. I need to focus on driving my jobs, getting these guys safely as possible. No, it's my planet. Thank you, director, for giving me a chance to atone. I would have left everyone to die if you didn't call me. Don't name for me. I'm only fulfilling my duty. Having a sense of duty for scum like us, I'd ever been in the care. That makes things really... That calls into question a bunch of stuff about the murder. He seems to be like a very, not... I wouldn't say kind-hearted, but a very... He does have at least a semblance of a heart. And he never, I guess... He said he brought about the death, and so part of me thinks he didn't do it. Like, that he was a part of it, but he wasn't the actual killer. A cutter who eliminates excess without second thought. That's what I heard about Teko Eon. Before I started working here, someone gave me some advice. Hitler guard down around him, a pure-hearted kill like he's only gonna get used. But that's not how it is at all. I guess you have to see things for yourself. I'll do what I can too then. I get the injured guys to safety. I'll risk to atone and be a fitting worker for Director Eon. It'll be quicker if I go here. I'll force my way to my destination. Oh. I couldn't speak. The largest dino of all of area. Oh, man, we just keep... No matter who we are, we just keep encountering the largest thing. The Triceratops is being hit by an even larger dino. I instantly knew this is the reason there weren't any other dinosaurs in the area. Dinosaur Kid was scaring off other dinosaurs. That can only be the T-Rex. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if I heard it or if I'm just making this up completely, but I remember hearing something like the T-Rex, like, Well, it was like an apex predator. It wasn't like, I guess, the apex predator. It's just, even though it's considered it, I could be completely wrong on where I heard that, or like I could be making that up and misremembering something I heard. However, I feel like I did hear that. I don't know if that's true or not whatsoever. I'm not gonna look it up and find out. I'm just gonna believe it and like make that a fun fact that is most likely completely wrong and that I am completely misremembering stuff. You gotta be joking. Oh, I mean, no, I'm not joking. I did hear that, but thank you. For as long as I've worked here, I've never seen this before. Where did it? It must have awakened from its growth chamber during the habit. That's why the other dinosaurs have been eaten. Director, what is this? What do you mean? It's... Why would you bring me to this thing? Don't worry about that. You need to leave. You have been spotted. The T-Rex slowly moves, gaze over me. I've been spotted. I meet the gaze of a monster. Very overdeveloped. It immediately smells prey coming close. Prey. I suppose bait would be a more accurate term. Good job collecting the light. Uh-oh. Never mind, I do think he probably did do the murder. The reason he hurried me to sit injured was to bring the bloody hurt people, the bait, to the T-Rex. I'd gather if I were you that T-Rex is quite famished. Okay, I don't know if the apex predator stuff I said about the T-Rex is true. I will say one thing for certain. In this jungle, he is 100% the apex predator. After hearing that roar, he is that dude. The voice is like a typhoon shaking the jungle. If you... if I think I moved the vehicle forward, I hit the gas to get away from the T-Rex. Ripping trees out with teeth, sending boulders flying this way with his tail. The T-Rex sprints, trying to get the bait from the cargo bed. Go. Get it. Yeah, it's a force of nature. There's nothing... Jeez, that... Okay, whoever did the sound design for this game absolutely nailed that T-Rex roar, I'll tell you that much. Don't run, aimlessly follow my commands. The director goes on, there's no way I can trust him now. I'll decide how to escape. I know it's in Area 1. I know it might be a bad idea, but that's why that part of me thinks that is a good idea. Because I think it's a bad idea is why I think it's a good idea. Because I know it would be something like that, to where the area you don't think to go is the area to go. However, if Ray sees it, but if Ray gets control of that thing, we don't need anything else, because we know Ray can control one animal at a time. And so if Ray gets control of the T-Rex, nothing else should be a problem, I feel like. Oh, this is tough. But if I go to Area 3, then I can see what's on Area 3. And also, I don't know if Ray will get control of it. This is tough. I think I'm gonna head to Area 1 and see if I can get Ray control of this. I just said it's a big flat field. If I can get there, I should be able to drive way easier. No, run. Minutes seem like an eternity. I mean, your face is very stoic for someone yelling like that. The buggy enters the path from Area 2. I just need to get here. I'll be in Area 1. I'll race to the tunnel at full throttle. I'll make it to Area 1. Alright, Ray, I need you to get control over this T-Rex. You could do it. I made it to Area 1, but then I realized the oh. But that goes for the T-Rex too, and all that T-Rex is faster. This is closed in no time. It's right behind us. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, I messed up. My body gets squished. Yep, I did not think that part through. I did not think that through. I take full responsibility. You can't have someone the same. Oh. Oh. I was right. So wait, if this is... Does this have multiple endings or something? Because this is the bad end. Whoop. Okay. Part of me is curious on doing this again. However, I'm gonna keep going down the path I had. I am gonna revisit that at some point, at least, like, to go see what would happen if I went the other area, because I don't believe it. It seems like stuff branches off far, and like it seems like it's very, not like, I don't want to say one go thing, but maybe there is like another thing over here that I could go find out after I keep going down. While waiting there, she suddenly heard a loud rumble. Oh yeah, because I remember here, like, reading in her route that, you know, get help or whatever, and this would be help. And so I guess this might technically be the case. Because if we went to Area 3, then we wouldn't follow the advice the game gave us of, like, bringing help with that. The founder and they were comrades in arms who shared joy. This changes everything. Did he really kill the founder? I mean, but I don't... Bad guy. But right now he's in a very bad spot, like, on how I'm judging him. Because where was he trying to lure the T-Rex? Is the question. Seeming maybe he's a nice kid. Oh, that's definitely different than the tiger roar. Wasn't it just when I thought I heard the roar, the ground beginning to tremble? Its footsteps, something's coming. I stepped outside to find it, and what I saw... A yeah, am I sitting? That was too realistic. You've been waiting for this day. There's a time and place run before I decide to... If I run away, that would, I guess, maybe make her think about, like, oh, I should get control. If I stay in the archives, I'll be able to, like, watch and be able to get control from a distance, assuming it doesn't run at the archives. Stay in the archives is safer, but however, I think it's gonna lead to Ku's death if we stay in the archives, because I think he'll at least die before we get to the archives and all that stuff. And so I'm thinking probably run away. I think that's the safest way to make sure both us and Ku survive. Oh, she just took off. And also oh yeah, because it would also make it to where we don't get the tiger sicked on us. Running from a dinosaur. Why does this keep happening to me? I just want to investigate, stay away. I mean, this is not a good situation to be in. Desperately run through Area 1 to skip that monster somewhere, anywhere I need to hide. Is Ku somehow still alive? I found a huge tree and quickly hid in the shade. Is that a magnifying glass? Or oh, never mind, that's our way. There's the angle of the pants. So that was over before it began. There's no way I could win. I hope it's just a bad dream. I tell myself when I open my eyes, the monster will be gone. Oh, you're gonna see it probably right in front of your eyes, aren't you? Oh, it's gonna be one of those things. Man, I hope you're gone. Oh, closed. Isn't a bad ending, but you can't proceed with the story. Meanwhile, someone else has fallen into go back and choose another option. All right, what happens if I stay in the archives then? All right. I'm trying to figure out what the okay, so left trigger is what skips everything. All right, so I just skip, I guess, to the choice again. All right, I stay in the archive this time. What happened this time then? No, I can't run away because... Oh, I forgot about the horse, I'm not gonna lie. I can't abandon the injured horse and run away. What are you doing? Get out of here. But my horse. Run to the dinosaur? What? Run to it? Run towards... That's crazy. Just do as I say. I got you the best ride of your life. The best ride. If you could tame a horse... You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Is one thing. If you could ride a horse, can you tame a Tyrannosaurus Rex? I think is a complete other. That's a massive jump. The two had disappeared as a devoid. This is a very crazy command. I'll be squashed, just run. Trust the genius. I found myself running. Why do I trust him? Why? It somehow felt normal, like I always had fighting alongside. Oh no, I'll be scared out of my mind. I feign fear. It snorts the air, pulls around my body. This must be close enough. I kneel on the ground, clasp. Does he? I feel like Tenko knows something if he knows that you would be doing something like this. I think Tenko might be smart enough to piece together that you're the founder at this point. Like, I think he's at least suspicious already. However, this might confirm some suspicions. I close my eyes and pray with all my pray. So I open my eyes, and there was, yeah. I can control a dinosaur. Well done. It's hard to tame. By the way, what's your name again? Ray, Shimobe, I already told you. I don't remember the names of insignificant people. Yeah. Well, enough to ask you to do some work. I mean, we just tamed a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That is pretty impressive stuff. Like, that's some good stuff. Like, you are getting into a sticky situation, however, you've been in there. Self-proclaimed detective. To use the dinosaur to annihilate the heretics in the research facility. Okay. Oh, scenario what? Successful escape. Okay, so we're back on his stuff. He's still what? Alright, he was speeding through... So, shortly the beast's footsteps. Okay, so we're gonna see his point of view when everything stops. Okay, that makes sense. It's a big flat field. If I can get there, I should be able to drive easier. Like, I do like how this thing is structured. It is. I'm very curious on what the other four are also like, because so I'm guessing like the way it worded on what genre he plays and all this stuff is, it's like not even just like it's not like Last Defense Academy where your choices like you could have like a rom-com genre, you could have like an action, a comedy genre, like more deal with time and all that stuff, and it's kind of like actually just changing the style entirely of the VN is what it seems like. And so I'm curious on what the other four like are like that. This is kind of neat. How long is that thing gonna chase me? If I keep this pace up, the engine's gonna burn up. I have a sudden realization. I don't hear footsteps. The thundering footsteps of the T-Rex are gone. I look and check the air in my mirrors, and I can't find the giant T-Rex. I appear to have outrun it. There's only one thing to do. Probably keep gunning it. Is everyone okay? Inside the buggy shed, the better only to find. That was quick. All right. Raise now with control. Rex, issue command to eliminate the heretics to infantry the other ground. Okay. Like, that was a quick lock. All right. You want me to wipe all the heretics? Impossible. It's not possible. I'll just ride around on Rex. I'm glad we gave him a nickname. Very fitting nickname. It's like the, I think that's the name of the T-Rex from Toy Story is Rex. But they have weapons too. It says to give him some return. I want to. If you want, we know Ray, so information is what Ray wants. If you wipe all the heretics, I can give you information. Information. Don't you want to know more about the founder's murder? I'll answer any question, tell you everything you want to know. As long as you eliminate the heretics. How do I know you keep that promise? There's no guarantee, you'll just have to trust me. But definitely take the bait. This one infiltrated underground, desperately seeking information about the founder's death. Well, it says take the bait. But the way he said bait before on, oh, this is bait to bring the T-Rex over here. He had a plan to give it to us. And so that I don't know if he means bait as a setup. Well, it was a setup, but it was a setup with a goal that did do what he said of saving it. So he might mean like betas in like, I know we'll take the deal and wipe out all the heretics like he wants in order to do it like that type of beta. Okay, I'll take the deal. I clench my fist tight. Then the negotiating cell, the heretic annihilation mission start in 1 hour. Practice controlling Rex until then. Close my communication with Ray. They're already on. The heretics are in area 4 already. They've gone quite deep, but we can still catch up, huh? What's wrong? Are you sure it's the case? Someone say on these heretics. Probably because fight fire with fire. Heretics infantry of the underground aren't ordinary. It takes considerable skill to evade my eyes, but I mean, yeah, we aren't ordinary either. Control. It must be. So he definitely knows that there's something going on and all that. Ever since the strange things have been happening one after another, times of change are always like that. The era of peace ended with the founder's death. The insistent ways of change will come crashing down to try swallowing his soul, but there's no need to fear change. As long as I have my intellect, there's no way for you to... That's not what I'm afraid of. Scared that he might do something cruel? Cruel. I mean, using combat as live bait is too cruel. I mean, if Rail, however it's pronounced, figures out what like he did to the founder, that might make things worse. How trivial. Yeah, how trivial in the grand scheme of all he's done. There's no other way to bring out Rex. A prisoner life is a small price to pay, but I told you it's emergency prioritization is cruel. Rex sent me must discard what is unnecessary. Logic is simple yet. Okay, so are you gonna? Oh, I think I'm starting to piece something. Is this gonna be how he goes down his path of confession? Is this what starts it? It's because I'm weak that you have to do these horrible. If only I were stronger. Why do you say that there's nothing to do with you? Driven by a sense of guilt. I really don't understand. Migraines are back. A blinded migraine, I feel dizzy, on the brink of losing consciousness. On top of my feeling unwell, we have this constant string of troubles, and my body's already in a state of near collapse. Pull back, pull back. I desperately call it to myself. Don't. Yeah, wait, hold up. Don't. Okay. My migraine subsides. However, I don't know when it might strike again. I need to finish this before my body reaches its limit. What I need to do is annihilate the heretics underground. I won't let those who wrecked my lab escape. I'll chase them, corner them, I'll make them pay. I mean, we already lost, like, all the employees here. Alright, scenario lock. Alright, let's see. So we have lock. Alright, Teko Yan requested Ray exterminate all the heretics just as she was about to begin pursuit of Rex. She discovered something. So I'm guessing we're going to discover what's in the back or whatever, because it got cut out whenever Q went to the back to go see, you know, what's all back there. Can I sit down? The feathers on Rex are firm but enough to be comfortable. I tie together the feathers in front of me like reins. Then, is that feathers or hair? Well, too high. Rex stands up with me and it's back and under it. The view from Rex's back was spectacular. I can see all of Area 1. I'm just wondering what's back there. There's a car at the edge of the meadow. I squint my eyes and... Survivors. I thought no one was... But here they are. I get off Rex and head for the survivors. Hi there, are you alright? What is he looking at? I follow the boy's gaze in there. What do we see? Oh. How did that happen? Of course, there's a pool of blood. No, it wasn't supposed to. Want to help? I didn't mean to use you as bait. I guess the Rex. Well, if the Rex got him, wouldn't. I'm trying to think. If the Rex would have gotten him, wouldn't it have like crushed him entirely? I was director, you know, tripped me. What? I couldn't ask him what happened. What are you doing? Why aren't you practicing with Rex? did you trick this boy into? I simply asked him to bring Rex to you. Tell me everything that went down, and why should I Alright. Surprisingly, he reluctantly spoke what happened to this boy who had a shot, got injured people, and the guy's rescue operation took in the Rex as bait. That's horrible. This is true nature. He'll do anything to achieve his goals. This must be how he killed me too. How dare you? Okay, that's uncalled for. Comment the what? Alright, these inmates for reason his scumbag who hit a woman with his motorbike and ran. The grooming child himself is a murderer. It's hard to believe. But so far, I would say he hasn't lied exactly. He's lied by omission of details, but he's always everything he said has been true, but it might not be every part of that, if that makes sense. The shot may be a prisoner, but even so, he does like that part's also true. I want to cover this wounded child's heart, but what can I say? I feel this child's heart. Sorry, I was an idiot. That light behind us, that is my body moved by itself. I try my very best to come. What? Sorry. Is this a sense of duty that's obvious as the founder? Oh, so we got that? I know, but that doesn't change anything. I proceed to hug him even tighter. I would have died if you hadn't brought the dinosaur. A whisper of immense gratitude to the boy's ear. Thank you for saving me. Okay, so we are we're getting into our founder's role. I don't know if we're about to go to Tenko seeing that, or if we're about to go to Ku receiving that. Alright, for Ray, I guess, he is moved by Ray's kindness toward him, a criminal. Maybe this is going to be Tenko saying that you can be the evolution of the founder, not knowing that we are the founder, and that's how he confesses. I lived on the road ever since I was little. My dad disappeared before I was born. My mom died from heart problems when I was 5. All alone, I was taken to a family friend's house and ended up on the streets. There was no way a kid could survive on the streets alone, though. I formed a team of kids like me. I mean, so this is the KND, the kids next door. We realized I was stealing. The runners would grab the target. I would drive from the Ministry of Security. I just survived car chase after car chase. That'll explain why I have no license. He's an excellent driver. Turns out I was very talented motor vehicles, not got trained, but I was able to outrun the Ministry of Security. That's impressive considering what we know about her. Those ministry guys are nothing. We're invincible with you. He's our ace. My talent, support, and my friends. There's no way I can get caught. And that's your confidence about what's your downfall. Day after day, I gripped the handlebars. I had a great pride in my driving. I felt all-powerful. I was sure I couldn't be caught. When my overconfidence became carelessness, my driving grew more aggressive, and it led me to paying the price. That night, while running from Ministry of Security, I hit a woman as she jumped onto the street. According to Shuten Order, Dama, all violence is strictly prohibited. Obviously, homicide. But causing injuries also, I disobeyed the doctrine. Even if it was a mistake, those go against the dark. I expected to turn themselves over to the Ministry of Security. I should have called an ambulance and the Ministry of Security. Should have at least called an ambulance. You've already been out running everything. But in that moment, I could see my friends' faces. He has the Ohagi, like, and everything. Like, it makes me, is this a young Hajime? If an ace like me is gone, and those guys, I can't be caught here. And he's off. Like that. I mean, I get, at least I understand, I guess, the thinking behind why he did it. You call the ambulance. You don't call the Ministry of Security to turn yourself in. You call the ambulance. However, I can't run. I need to get back to my street family. So basically, I sprinted back to my friends. Of course, there's no way I'd get away. There's no way a thing like me could outrun the Ministry's elite force. I was easily caught in. Oh, so there's the Ministry of Security, and then there's like the Minister of Security's people. You murderous child. Didn't you know that violence against the doctrine, stupid child, still in the name of the founder? I mean, isn't this violence? Violence are forbidden in the Shuten Order, but those in the Ministry of Security and prison staff are given special permission. How convenient. But of course they did. I was a killer. No one will ever be kind to me again. I thought that was my punishment. However... Thank you. You saved me. The second I was thinking, I felt who was hugging me. Why would they hug me? I don't get it, but it was warm and safe. Could you let go of me? Pulled away, embarrassed. There's no way. Console when my friends are dead. I have to bury these guys. All the injured on the truck are dead. All of them, the T-Rex teeth claws arrive. Their bodies will be eaten if I don't bury them soon. You're gonna need a pretty big hole for this. I can do it. I don't know who. I still don't. I'm still pretty sure this is like a mistranslation thing on whoever like was doing this route or something. Considering everything we knew in the beginning on like they specifically commented that like we can make more of an effort to like be more like female and all that stuff, like a little more female. Like because we were dressed in like baggy like I think that's a men's hoodie. I'm guessing if she said that. So it has to be like a mistranslation on this part. Wait, stay away from that. But no matter what I said, that person refused to stop. Got some screw. That part is true. I can't watch. I have to look away. I don't want to see unless. But when I see, I mean, didn't he see us like come in riding on that? So he. Oh yeah, his arms are too short, so he has to use his head. Ow. See something so amazing now. This he's in T-Rex like a heavy machine would dig a hole. He's commanding the king of dinosaurs like it was nothing. Down, let's bury everyone. We line up the bodies in the hole and fill it up, burying them. To remember the spot, we create a makeshift grave marker with some wood. Grave and offer a prayer. He didn't complain once, not even after getting blood on himself. He was seriously praying for scum like us. Hey, can I ask your name? Ray Shimobe. Ray, I have no idea his history, nothing. Well, there is one thing. Today on, you're my boss. Okay. Boss. Alright, we're gonna overthrow Tenko. That's what we're doing. Then we do have to be a horrible voice came in the headset. I'll never forget it. Not after using me to feed. Murder, I should kill monster like you. Trying to be exactly like. I was wondering about him, how do I let myself get involved? You want to help me, right? Keep raising out, get lost. Get rid of the underground heretics. Yes, which means helping Ray involves helping me as well. That would be helping in the heretic annihilation plan. I don't really want to help him. I mean, it's the only real option we got. I don't want to... I mean, I kind of want to. But I think... because we know, I think Tenko's using Ray for some ulterior plan. And we do have the T-Rex on our side. This is actually a tough one. Because... I don't know if I fully trust Tenko. We have the T-Rex on our side, and we have... but we're not Ray right now, and so if we were Ray and did all that, then that would be one thing. If we were like, with Ray we run. However, because it's us, like it's Ku, I'm thinking we might just need to go with help for now, and if we get the option to run as Ray, then we do it that way. Fine, this is the last time. I'll forget how much I hate this man for now, for Ray's sake. I'm gonna warn you. If I trick Ray and her, it doesn't matter who it is, I will kill you. Fair. I would do the exact same thing. Okay, it seems like I think I made the right choice. Scenario locked. Alright, strategy explained. Having gained rank is convenient pawns. Okay, that makes me more... I mean, but him being a straight line on his scenarios make me think that it was the right choice, because he doesn't have a different branch if we run. Makes me wonder what's going to happen if we run. Now let me explain the plan for Nile and Heretics. It's time to confirm plans of Ray and Ku, both deep underground. Your mission is simple. Pot Rex and pot through the areas underground, scattering the invading heretics. Impossible to capture one of them alive, but preventing their advance of priority. The heretics reach the deepest depths. It's all over. Keep that in mind. But don't forget about the reward. Sure, I'll tell you about everything about the incident once this is over. For now, practice piloting Rex. As soon as you're ready, start the mission. You'll drive around Area 2 and gather items. It'll be a tough job, but with your driving skills, I'm sure it's more achievable. Yeah, I mean, we have Rex. That's anything more than you'll do. If I can't Ray with 2 point, don't sulk. Upon completing the mission, you'll be rewarded as well. A reward, money's pointless for someone not money, a part. Okay, that will be huge for him. Pardon. I'll tell Mr. Security Mission just to get your sentence reduced dramatically. Get a sentence for life. Normally he would never be released, which is why I jump at the chance, or so I thought. I don't need a partner, I've got a ton for my without that being for me. That I kinda respect it. Reserve for atonement, but I don't care about pardon, but there's something I want. What does it tell me? Thinking you promise not to kill the animal. Let him live and all that. That is an interesting request. I didn't expect. Yeah. It's about animal welfare. I mean, that's also, I think, in his best interest. Didn't care years and years to get attached. I'd feel bad if they get cold or something. I'm sure the animals down there kill many requirements, a lot of them. I would bet that the heretics did some. You seem to have the strongest injustice that only works in my favor. That's people who are in control. Fine, the deal is settled. I'll guarantee they'll let the animals in the ground. I get ready for your mission. I ain't in communication with those final words. I don't know how this is gonna go. Now let the end game begin. Ray, my rook, Ku, my knight. With those two pieces, taking on the heretics would be like taking candy from a what? From a what? Are you okay, sure to make a promise like that? Can you really avoid killing the animals? Are you gonna keep the promise with Ku? Who knows? Depends on the situation. Let's just say tricks are a necessary part of the game. No, are you deceiving Ku again? It's not like Ku is a giant concern with I think he is. It's a momentary impulse. That's not true. He really cares about him. Look. The monitor shows Ku desperately tending the horse. He's running around trying to save as many lives as possible. What in the world? Treating an injured horse during crisis is absurd. I prepare to scold him as I switch on the mic and then I look. I can't see my eyes array gently the mere gestures. There's so much like the founder hate. Animals are warm because they're alive. I mean, that is true. It's wonderful, isn't it, to be alive? Yeah. Wouldn't that be a shame if you did something about that? So migraine, sparks burst by my eyes, dizziness. I can't stand more pain. Unbearable wave of pain surges deep from my conscience. They're screaming at me again. As soon as I hear my pain slightly subsides, I take deep breaths and wipe the sweat from my forehead. I imagine it's probably guilt. If you don't treat your body now, something bad is going to happen. No, I can't rest until the heretics are driven out. But find the heretics in your conditions. Okay, never mind. It might be just a different condition. Worried about pushing through the recklessness. This doesn't even count. Indeed, war's always reckless and hopeless. The doctrine of no killing, we not kill humans. This absolute rule remains the doctrine of our order. Even in a war that's supposed to be about killing, we fought with such contradictory constraints. We were only able to resist. What we could do is limit military action, destroying enemy weapons and bases to demoralize them. That's how we freed our captured comrades and drove the enemy soldiers out. We overcame such battles and found in Shuten. So we fought very peaceful wars. Afterward, the founder died, becoming trash. But I am still alive. As long as I'm alive, I must move forward. Keep tugging on at any cost. Alright, I took a deep breath to regain my cool, then I speak in the microphone. It's time to depart, head to Area 2. It's time to rescue the... It's time to resume the game. You're gonna work hard for me, Ku, and Ray. Like I said, if I get an opportunity as Ray to abandon ship, I am most likely gonna take it. I don't want to guarantee anything, but I'm most likely gonna be taking this. Oh, so we both... Okay, so we have 2 new stories, so... I think I'm gonna leave Ray for Africa. Because, Ray is the centerpiece of all this. Well, I guess Tanko right now, I guess the centerpiece doing all, but the centerpiece for who we care about. Alright. So he's in Area 2, driving around the jungle. What items are we grabbing? Area 2 returns silence. The dinosaurs fled from the T-Rex demon jungle that made it easier to drive through. So what are we doing? That is a good question. I'm waiving the investigation. You got things the heretics left behind and find out who they are. Investigate, just so you know, I'm not good at complicated stuff. Your job is simple. Gather up dead heretics. Dead heretics. Around half the heretics that have infiltrated Ring are dead. Most of them are killed by dinosaurs in Area 2. The body's information treasure. If you can gather a good amount of bodies, we get a lot of information. Got it. You have to deal with a lot of dead bodies. I mean, that is, I guess, a way to atone for making one. First, I gotta bury my friend. I gotta collect here. I can't complain though. I have to get as much info for it as possible since we're separated. That's my job. Enter in the corner structure. Give me lights flicker on the windshield map again. Where should I start? The right hand. I mean, that's a thumbs up. And gun. And also, I don't think that's. No, never mind. That's a left hand. The way the fist is. Like, actually, let me make a fist real quick. Okay, that is, I believe, the left hand when mirror. No, I could just. Why am I doing it like facing it? Okay, I can face it in. See, yeah, that is a left hand. Okay, but to the right hand and a gun first, because it gave a thumbs up, which means it gotta be all good. Like, it has to be safe. It's just a right. It's actually just a right hand. Found a heretic's right hand. I'm taking it. Reaching the destination, I park the buggy and pick up discarded. The disgusting tattoo of baby and is that Beta Monokuma? It might be their symbol. I'll look it up later. It's got a gun here. It looks like a serious one too. It's the latest laser gun. They must not be short on funds. They could afford that. I mean, if they're pulling off an operation like this, they have to have some serious funds. I can finish collecting the right hand. I need to move before the dinosaurs get attracted. All right. Oh, I have a request. What's your request? Could you save one of my workers? The robot security on the north side is being attacked. They could all be destroyed. I know it's. I was mean to you, and this is something. But please help them. Took too many more necessary for my workers. They're robots. Will make more, so give up. No, nothing to replace my workers. Just trying to get. Help them. That's what you're here for. Like, you're here to show that you know. You're atoning for everything. Give me the coordinates, I'll head over to him. Wait, don't. Yeah. Looking for commerce share amongst robots, there's no way you can abandon them. I head to our destination to save Hero's subordinates. I'm just quick. Okay, I mean, I have the gun now. Robot side, I'm going in, but there was still a dinosaur. Maybe a small one, I'll just get wrecked if I go against it normally. So yeah, I'm about to say, you have the gun. Get the hell out of here. I cleared him out for warning shots before. Oh, we didn't kill him. We just gave him warning shots. Okay. Oh, yeah, because he doesn't want to kill him. We're taking a plate. I had your workers in the container. I won't forget this. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I regain confidence each time I hear it. Someone like me is actually capable of helping. I should be able to help right too. That, a lot of time though, I have to get back to work. Yeah, we do have to get back to work. We have some other stuff to do. All right. I think the left hand's probably the better thing than the question mark, because the question mark, if it's we don't even know what's there, and it's an unknown. And so, like, if it's an unknown, we definitely probably don't want to mess with that. All right, Heretic's left hand, I'm collecting it. Reaching the destination, I picked up this card left hand. I pick it up and look at it, only to find. What? What? And that's not like a tattoo, that's an actual eyeball. What the hell? I see it. Most likely from the Ryuga stat. Why do they have... Why? It's pretty simple. They get past the rent. So they use this eye to open up the gate. So I guess they implanted it in their hand or something, or the staff, like, do the staff have that in their, like, what's going on there? Security, just allow entry from the retinal scanner. Sure, why didn't security catch on? We've got more work for you. Head to Area 2 satellite room and check on security station there. Fine, it's not like I need. Okay, so we're not even get a choice on like heading to the security room, like the last like thing. Where should I go? I guess he wants us to go there, so let's go to the satellite room. I had to error to Salary only to find. Oh. Is that gun pointed at himself? Well, the security room's kicked in blood. They're all dead. Describe the scene. I can't tell if he's holding that to himself or not. One doubt. Oh yeah. Okay. That's how the guards were wiped out. But why were they fighting? Looks like forced one. Why? Infantry undercover? Should've thought checking the guards. That I feel like there's something weird going on there. I finished checking the salary room. I need to move before dinosaurs get attracted. I think there has to be something more going on there, right? Like that seems kind of. I know the heretics are probably just as dedicated as the people in like the order. However, that seems kind of like you could have just taken them both out and then like joined the infiltration. There aren't any bodies here. There should be a cube buried under a cube. Just going to search in the area. Oh. Hi there. Half buried box, the footage shred. Dig it up and look at it to find. It's making a weird noise. Just hearing. And that's what set the dinosaurs off. There's this noise. Sounds could be used for many things. A long time ago. Controlled by. I can't understand it all. Anyways, I retrieved the cube. I mean, that makes sense. You give out a roar that like scares them all, and you get them into a frenzy. Bring a gun to my research lab. Do you know where the elevator is? Correct? Yeah, west wall of each area. I got on the buggy to head towards the west wall. That's just weird to look at. In the west wall of each area, there's a small elevator leading directly to his research lab. I shoved the dead heretics in and sent them to their lab. They're paying to get, better be worth it. That is true. I mean, that might give it, that I think tattoo on the back of the hand will probably give us some good information. Tekko's logic. It jumped us over here next, and so I'm gonna save as much Ray stuff as I can, because you know Ray's, she's the ghost. So like, I'm gonna see what the evidence is first before I do like Ray stuff. Because I imagine like maybe the scenario after this is like Ray's or something, or like maybe it's just a back and forth between him and like Q, and then Ray's like her own thing. There should be enough. I started examining the quiz coming up from Q. I just think I'm just gonna say that's Beta Monokuma. First about this tattoo, I searched the city surveillance camera archives for images of the symbol. Alright, that is... I get a hit for one image, the date yesterday. That's not on his hand, though. The man tattooed his arm is talking to someone in the car. I can't seem to see who he's talking to. Extracting the reflection from his eyes. That is impressive. Okay. I mean, I'll suspend disbelief. Following images for lip reading, not converting the... Now that the founder's dead, it's our chance. Yes, we must eradicate those abominations, the creatures and rigor, the seeds of the devil. We must burn them all. Is it really possible to show that research? Simple. Insert the key into the treasure and shrine area 9, then all Rigo and even Shuten itself will end. That is what the master has said. I see it. The master said so, then there is no mistake. You know what to do is risk our lives to get to area 9. In the name of Pure Land, we shall reclaim a cleansed... Okay, that lets me... That brings up my whole, like, biodome and, like, Plied to Earth, like, theory back. Yes, sir, even at the cost of my life. So the enemy is Pure Land. I didn't think they'd become so radical. I forget who the heretics are. Yes, they're an environmental protection group called Pure Land. Their motto is life be pure. They can't stand biologists like us. I thought they were just tribute protest group, but it seemed that was a mistake. I never imagined they would plot to destroy the order. Why are you not questioning how they know that the founder is also dead? Also figured out how Pure Land infiltrated Rigo. I started going back and looking at the timeline of their actions. Yesterday, hearing about the founder's death from somewhere, they decided to carry out their long-awaited plan. Okay. They first attacked an off-duty member and took their eyeball, embedding into their palm for preservation. They used the embedded eyeball to bypass the retinal scanner at the elevator gate. They got on the elevator and went underground. Normally, the underground guards would notice the anomaly, but by the time the guards had already been wiped out by an insider. Pure Lane having infiltrated the underground blew up the elevator. They cut off all access down from the surface. Then they activated the cubes they had planted beforehand. Driving the animals met. Okay, so I guess that is the equivalent, I guess, like kind of like an EMP chip for like the chip in their brain, I'm guessing. That's the only thing I could figure is that maybe like how the sound like did that, because they have the chip that keeps them docile, or maybe did something to override it, especially if they would know about it because they weren't like there. Taking advantage of the confusion, the heretics began their advance. The target is Area 9, the deepest depths, to destroy the thing enshrined there, and with it, destroy Riego and the Shuten Order. I'm really curious what the thing is, because I thought at first it was the torso, that if they get the torso, they'll find it on the killer and all that stuff, but it seems like the thing is definitely not that. It's definitely the torso might be with it. However, what they're protecting is definitely more than the torso at this point. This is a sequence of events now. They're enemies, but it's a well-thought-out plan. They're as bad as they'll plan this all along. That's right, they spent a lot of money and time to bring down Riego. However, so I believe they're acting alone. There must be a large organization back end providing funds and equipment. I mean, it's possible it could be the Order itself is funding it, if like they even knew about the founder's death, which should only be known by, I think, the minister. Is certain monitors searching for more clues, something that will lead me to the true identities of heretics, huh? I find one of the Pure Lane members lying on the west side of Area 2. He looks like a corpse at first glance, but his chest to be seen moving faintly up and down. Alright, so Ku can go get him alive. Okay, next mission, head to the course I'm about to give you. There's a chance to capture an enemy alive. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna be able to get an enemy alive from Ku, and that'll be a huge, like, piece of information here. Alright, capture heretics. After a collection, Ku got a mission that to capture this heretic alive. Like, that is a huge thing if we can get an alive heretic. And we know this guy from experiences. Like, he knows torture, I guess. Right to the star marked on the windshield map is apparently a chance to capture a heretic alive. Found you. Head to the corner to GPS. I came across the buggy. They had deep slashes all over, but they're still breathing. They might still be savable. This doesn't look like a terrorist. Taking out there, I see the face of an innocent-looking woman. Not very terrifying, but whatever. She needs to be treated first. I hesitate to wrap the wounds on her body. The bleeding needs to be stopped. You know, I'm starting to think Armor Reforger is more realistic than I gave it credit for. I mean, this is also realistic and not just an Armor Reforger fan that, like, did this. The bleeding stopped, it should be fine. Stop, don't touch me. The heretic woman is regaining consciousness. She opens her eyes and glares at me terrified. Stop, I'd rather die than be humiliated. Wait, calm down, I'm not gonna attack you. No, don't kill me, don't fight. What? Stop, you bleed everywhere. The heretic woman thrashes around thinking I'm trying to hurt her. No. Well, she is like a Pure Lane, so maybe she doesn't want to be like... Maybe she doesn't want to be treated. Come here, like... Yeah, that's why I could... That's either that or she's kind of going like she just woke up to you like holding her and all that, and she's just like, please, like, just like leave me be or something, like thinking you're like attacking her, doing something to her. But at the same time, I think it could be like the whole like pure stuff. She could not want to be like healed and saved. Just if I'm injured, either my body heals me on my own, or that's that. And that could be one of her beliefs. Draw intel how she won't listen. You're too soft toward... Oh, no. I'm not doing that. Do it. She's part of the group that messed up the facility. Don't feel sorry for her. I'm not torturing her. I'm not doing it. Torture is against the doctor, and plus I can't do that. See the criminal who hit a woman in rare stability. I mean, this is your moment to atone to prove that you learned. If you make the same mistakes, you're not learning. Each time I hear that, my vision blacks out. I'm just a criminal scum. I'll look the other way for breaking the doctrine. Do it. I don't care what you do. You want to help, right? I'm refusing to torture her. He needs to prove... If the only way to prove that you atoned is by not, like, you're given the same first one you weren't given an opportunity, you just were, like, careless, stupid, then you ran and didn't even call an ambulance. But this one, it's, like, right in front of you on a very similar situation to, like, hey, like, did you learn from your mistake? This is your opportunity. So we're refusing. I couldn't torture her. Forget the doctor, she may be, but something like, yeah. But how am I going to get information? She seemed to be over concerned. Chastity, she's terrified of being attacked by a man. I get it. So as long as I can't touch her, that's easy. Heretic. Now I can't touch you. My hand, I can't do anything. The blood. I don't know what happened to you about Plydus. Okay, stop. Just the blood's coming out. She seemed to be snapped out of it. She wraps taper up. Okay, so it wasn't the whole. Okay, so it was the whole, like, other thing. It could have been. You're actually pretty nice. You're just crazy. Why are you committing terrorism if you're so nice? Oh, because of you guys, everyone's killed, even the animals. The raging dinosaurs and fauna churn. Their bodies are everywhere. This research, they're genetically altered demons spawn. They have chips in their brain, So that's why they were so calm, and that is messed up. Pure life needs to be destroyed. It doesn't seem ethical. It started to feel off to me too, but they can't control how they're born. Why is it so bad for them to live? They take care of animals, they get attached if you take care of them. That, as far as I know, is mostly true. There's some animals that cannot be, like, I forgot, like, domesticated. But I think a lot of them can, even, like, with time. I don't know fully how that works. Because I know there's some people that keep, like, some insane stuff, like lions or tigers and stuff, like, as pets and all that. And I don't know if they're just very well controlled or if they're actually domesticated. Because, I mean, like, at the end of the day, they're kind of just, they're big cats, but however, they're also tigers and lions. I close my eyes and think back to my time here. They remember me, snuggled up to me. They'd even get up to mischief. I had my jaw suit torn so many times, but after petting them, I can forgive everything because it was smelly and hard, but I got up every morning, so I could pet their noses. They're gonna fight that. That's the problem. Monsters don't get attached to people. That friendship was just from the ship. They were like family. And now they're dead. Calling them demon spawn, saying their existence is wrong. Why do smart people rush to conclusions? Before just using your head, touch them, feel their warmth. Before I knew it, I'm trying. I want to stop because it's pathetic, but I can't. I equate the animals to me. I mean, I see both points of their view, to be honest. Because, like, on one hand, like, there is a very, like, strong likelihood that the reason that they were so friendly with you is because they were, like, chipped and, like, they had a brain chip. However, we also don't know if them rampaging was fully caused by the brain chip just shutting off or the brain chip switching them for, like, more docile to attacking. For all we know, you get rid of the chip, and yeah, even though they started talking to you because they were chipped, I guess that becomes more of like a I forgot what the term is, like when, like, if you're kidnapped, you start, like, sympathizing with the person that kidnapped you. I forgot what the term is. It could be something like that at play as well. But, like, this is a very mixed bag, because I understand where both of them are coming from. It's just a very messed up situation. This entire facility is messed up. That's all I'm getting for this. The order's messed up, the facility's messed up, everything's messed up. Street kid criminal jumpsuit. Each label makes people just assume, look down on you. Before you think you get it, just what you hear, look at us, get to know us, not just words. Reach out, try to understand. I'm right here. Like how Ray did. There's a bomb placed in the Area 2 entrance. Huh? Watch out for its hidden debris. Take it out with caution. Don't shake it. Pure shot like you can't die or live. I don't know why she decided to tell me this, but now I need to. Director, did you hear a bomb? Yes, good job. I'm sharing this intel with Ray. Got it. Good. Now Ray should be safe. Thank you for telling me. That'll help my safe. What? Sorry, it seems I was the impure one. She takes my knife and points it at her neck. Wait. I apologize to everyone on the other side. Sorry for killing you. You can still down here with me. Like, yeah, if you die, it's all over. But, that noise. I gave credit to the sound director earlier for like the T-Rex noise, and he is whoever the sound director was, I don't know if it's the same dude that does the music, because I know in like a lot of cases it is. But like, he does a very good job, for better or worse, in some stuff. Alright, so it seems like now I'm in the pursuit. After splitting from Ku, Ray racing through the dense jungle of Area 2. And so I'm assuming... What's that entrance of Area 2? Does it mean like... the exit? Do they mean like to translate the exit and just didn't get translated properly or something? Go. I rode on Rex sprinting through Area 2. We had a slow start and it took some getting used to, but now full speed ahead. I hear Tekka through the headset. I'm doing better, but moreover, is Ku okay? Investigations go true identity of the heretics now. I send relief. I don't want him to die here. The organization is called Pure Line. They're heading to Area 9 to destroy Ryugu. So the Pure Line terrorists are headed for Area 9. Area 9 has a treasure. There's a thing. Yeah, treasure that protects the orders hidden there. And so I imagine it has to be, if it is the bottom theory, it has to be something like controls it. There's a treasure here in this research facility. You've done your top secret information, the Shuten Order, but I don't know what the treasure, what hides in Area 9. I can't give you the details, but it's a great thing I cannot talk. It's a treasure that if destroyed will spell the end of the Shuten Order. So he spoke. This is a national crisis. So they're protecting the treasure as gatekeepers. Yes, it's true that the animals are supposed to be gatekeepers, but now this is a good chance. I shall ask him. Ooh, this one's actually tough. How would? Because he's surprisingly loose lip. This is a good chance. Should ask him. I guess we might need to ask him about both. So I'm gonna start with the founder. They've been friends with the founder since before the Order was founded, right? How'd you get along? You mean during the Resistance? I was just the commander. The founder and I experienced many battles. He is surprisingly very open. I did from the founder who known for not much. Oh, the founder wasn't that high. Huh? I have my own aspirations. I don't have time to focus on the little things. The coincidence. I don't know. Part of me doesn't know if I fully believe he thinks that is the thing. That my death would be so trivial. I don't know if he believes that. He's surprisingly loose lip. This is a good chance. Doctor, this is the one I'm curious about the most. I was wondering if you could tell me about this Dr. Zaki. Erased from couldn't help but wonder what could he have done to be erased from it. I didn't expect to hear that name again. He's vice director here. He's a genius just as good as I. He invented the nerve chip, a masterpiece for the history. That is what's in the animal brain, yeah. The panel in the archives had an explanation about this chip. The chip suppresses the original personality and still has a new one. Animal research short after this. So why isn't he a doctor? He died in prison? Yes, after committing the worst crime in the... I'm now starting to think that he was the one that killed it and it was just on his orders. The worst crime in history and disgrace to Rick. So that's why he blacked out to hide disgrace of Rick. What an idiot. If you just kept dreaming, things wouldn't have had to end that way. Seems a little disappointing. Maybe he tried to like do something like that would break the biodome. Two people were heavily involved with that. Is this a coincidence? Unlikely. But the founder, they must have been disposable to Tenko. When those people use a dinosaur bait. Tenko, the founder, you put around enough. Now, if you're gonna keep asking questions, I'll be doing the same to you. I'll tell you once it's over. Focus on. I'm curious on what his questions would be at this point and like our answers, because he seems to have a bunch of guesses. That debris. I hear there's a bomb hidden there. Okay, so I thought we were gonna get like a. I guess that's one way to get the bad end if you don't have that information yet. A bomb, it will explode. Listen, use the Rex method to carefully remove the bomb. Follow carefully remove debris. Then, oh, there's the bomb. That was cool. This experience that was a square bomb. If I attacked it without knowing, I would have been blown to pieces. Thank you for telling me you saved my life. Don't think me, it was Q found this out. I thought he was disposable, but he's quite useful. I see. Q see me again. He risked his life to get. Sure, it was a lot of work. He might have been. He didn't injure himself fighting heretics, but he did injure himself. Once the bomb is removed, he can move on. The heretics have already reached Area 5 here, but I'll wait for Q. I'm worried to leave him alone. You don't have time to play friends. This mission's for the future of the Shuten Order. And I'll need Coops. Otherwise, I might get caught in a trap again. Besides, they say fools never differ. You sound fed up as he hangs up the call. Oh, hi there. I don't know if it's the same voice actor because I try to look it up, but it really just sounds like Teddy's in my ear giving me like information again, like I'm playing Persona 4 once more. Oh, it's him. The robot controlman I broke in the headquarters. I think his name was... You're Rail, right? I've heard you through the grapevine. What do you want? I have a favor to ask you. Meet Q, would you help him? Help. What happened to Q? Found a heretic survivor and... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely mess with Q a bit. Yeah. He just went through the dinosaur thing. Thanks for telling me. I'll try and encourage Q somehow. No, you're not interested in just knowing you're watching over us. It's reassuring. Thanks for worrying about me. We're a team. It's good. We can do what we can. I really, pardon me, if this is Teddy's voice actor, I really hope it was like intentional casting. So like knowing that like I want this person for this role because this character, like the game I imagine like he'd be most known for is this. Like it fits perfectly. However, some interrupts our conversation. This is the buggy. I heard Q's car engine. Oh, we got story. We got scenario locked like immediately. Tandem. Oh, we're almost on. Oh, January 3rd is the next day. So we're about to do something that. The two of them rode Rex to Area 3. Like, we're about to be on the next day already. Ray, you didn't have to wait. You could have gone without me. When I get to Area 2 exit, Ray and the T-Rex are waiting for me. I want to thank you. Look over there. You didn't remove the bomb. There's a cute but strange mark on it. That was the bomb the rebel explosive bumped into. I guess what the heretic woman said was true. I heard what you did. You got the information from the heretics. I didn't really get the info. She did just kind of give it to us. She kind of, yeah, for some reason, as she was dying. You see me again, thank you. You've helped me so much. Thank you. It makes me every time I hear that happy and guilty. I wish they could have felt this too. The feeling of helping something, I wanted them to feel this too. They died if I had a chance of forgiveness, smacked around and thrown in prison, joined the heretics, becoming terrorists, ending their lives as criminals. Did their lives have meaning? I mean, her life is what gave you this. Don't go down before you get a second chance. How can you know if I'll try again? How can you know why we're alive? Cool. Sorry, it's nothing. I wipe my tears and look away. Anyways, let's get going. I'll fall behind you. Wait, you can't. I'm fine, don't worry about it. You can't just look at... Yeah. Yeah, like right on Rex. Let's go on in tandem. Now that's a way to get around right there. Looking down the research, everything looked different. The land from atop a giant, being able to get rid of anything in the way of freedom. No, I would not say that war is relieving. I would say it's still terrifying. The view from up here is pretty great, isn't it? Yeah, the wind rushed my ears. It's all just so much. All the bloody stuff on the floor, and the next thing I know, I'm here. So huge. Yeah, so not control this giant thing, but you went out of your way to try and cheer me up. You're compassionate person at a whole other level. Are you to speed yet? We're not done yet. They'll pick up the speed, Rex. Oh, he's booking it. It's fine, it's fine. Hold on tight. Clean the Ray from my life, and maybe you ain't. I feel calm being in contact with Ray. Ray's body's softer, much more slender than it looks. Has a pleasant scent too. I kind of figured, but this person, really is a girl, doesn't matter if he's. You know what? You know what? Good for you, Kyo. Shake my head to get rid of the thoughts, but I wish this trip would never end. I couldn't stop thinking that Ray is here with me. Can't help but think this is some miracle. Maybe it's just because of my thoughts, but our tracking wasn't going very well. We got some clownery going on. Stop, quit backing me. Bro, why the hell are you making this? Yeah, because he's saying his, like, still, despite just saying this person really is a girl. Like, or is about to return to a nest. I'm very confused here. Uh-oh, ew. Oh yeah, Ray's tripping. It's on my face is slimy. Be careful, frogs don't correct. Get away from Ray. In Area 4, an army of frogs attacks Ray. I had to pull him out. Yeah, because it's going back. He's going back and forth. Even his inner monologue is no longer consistent. I guess pretty bad luck. We keep getting into trouble. Snakes right around his neck. Got headbutted by salamanders. I went away and took by a different animal. I can't let my guard down at all. I'm all slimy. There's no more snakes. Why are you trying? Weird pheromones. Who do you think I am? Pheromones? We're laughing. You're laughing too. I mean, at this point, they're like delirious. Getting out, reversed on the left. We can roll around on top of Rex together, chasing terrors on a giant dinosaur. Even insane can turn to comedy when it turned up to. Next time, the fear went away though, if only for a little. I was able to forget the trash. Man, I know that's not what it means, but man, there's a joke there somewhere that I'm not gonna make, but I'm just gonna say you can't say that, Kodaka. You got to use different phrasing. Time goes by as we laugh. We reach Area 5 in no time. Waiting there for us, probably heretics. Oh. That place is gorgeous. It is so pretty I couldn't speak. Looking at the night sky frozen. Are these fireflies? I've never seen anything like it. They're like stars. They're firefly stars. In terms of their mouth by a kid. It was a horrible day, but at least we were able to get something good from it. It only took the cost of a lot of lives, but we got to see fireflies. Like, would you really believe your eyes? This moment was more valuable to me than anything. I'm glad I chose Regu. It's the only place you could see fireflies now. I wish I could have shown the guys. I couldn't help but think that. My family waiting for me too, just then. What do you mean Regu is the only place you could see fireflies? It's in my head confused with the question. What are you talking about? Fireflies have been extinct for forever. Extinct? Fireflies went extinct? You're still joking around? Joke? Not just fireflies. Most animals aren't. Yeah, the biodome theory is like I'm kicking that all the way up to the. It's at the top now. That's something everyone knows. Not something I should have to explain. But Ray, no, that can't be. She looked like she was in shock. Yeah, biodome theory very, very high on the list right now. Like that is high up there. Also, where did those angels go? Mourn the death. Approach area 6. Let me do this just to make sure I have the backup save real quick. Like, so we start this at January 3rd, and we're at 10 p.m. here. And so I'm assuming both these deal with how we get to January 3rd on Ku's side. But this is... No, I'm curious, because the biodome, for me, the biodome theory is very high on the list now of like everything has mostly gone extinct. We're building underground, we have controlled environments. And then the thing at the bottom would be what controls not only the biodomes here, but the biodome on the surface. And the research here is to make it to where we could evolve to survive outside of this biodome and have like an entire thing. Or that could be how the Shuten Order also took over. Is like if hey, our biodome's only gonna last like 168 days, and you have like an entire thing dedicated. I could see how people would like get more around that, like get more behind like a movement like that. But let's go more into depth. Let's go find like the pursuit of the heretics were progressing smoothly. More than the prisoners who had fallen victim along the way. I'm strongly believing the biodome theory. Please rest in peace. Oh, please rest in peace. Except candles and pictures and the laboratory table chanting some nonsense. Morel, what are you doing? I'm praying for the souls of those who became bait for Rex. May their anger be calm, may they rest in peace. Except photos of the... There's no photos there. They're just glass-like panes. I guess it's the idea that counts. The beta trick coup and the holding on the truck. May you rest in peace. Oh, please rest in peace. I always thought he was an idiot, but I didn't think it was this bad. My head already hurts enough as it is. Why does this usually pile of bullets make me want to rip my hair out? Probably because you know what you're doing is wrong. So the idiot shit now, don't bring that kind of mourning in my laboratory. But if we don't pay our respects and apologize, they can't go in peace. Spirits don't exist. When we die, we return to nothing, and our bodies turn to garbage. When we die in our function seeds, that's a very cynical and very, I think, bad outlook on life. It reminds me of that Smiling Friends scene of the like nihilist. It was like talking about. You know, nothing matters, and the like moment had a gun pointed at me. It was like begging. I imagine he would do the exact same thing. Besides, there's no point in apologizing. Dead. I'm the one who killed him, not you. No, this is my fault too. Why is that? You do bad things sometimes because of me. No, it's because of everyone living in Shuten. Because you're just doing what needs to be done. Oh. Taking the initiative. If you haven't tricked Q into bringing the Rex out, the underground would have been wiped out by now. His assumptions are correct. I just took the best course of action to save the majority. It's always like this. You're always made out to be the bad. If he did do stuff to the founder, I would say he's a bad guy. Everyone vents their anger at you without knowing who they owe their lives to, and that's why I've decided I can't take your place, but at least I could atone for the sins. You're a real one, like right there. Yeah, I can't help but smile. In the end, Arel always understands the meaning of what I do, given I think he's programmed to do that. Sometimes I do cruel things, sometimes I kill people. Like that time. In that time. And even that time, oh, that one looks to be more torture than like anything. But I only do it because it's necessary. If someone's dead in this earth for the survival of Shuten Order, I'll kill them if I hesitate. This country is founded through pacifism, and the doctrine strictly forbids killing or harming anyone. The exception is the Ministry of Security, which is a lot of use violence as a privilege for maintaining security and controlling heretics. So you don't have that privilege. You're not part, and the privilege is also granted to me. My position to operate and manage my central systems related to the maintenance of the state. So never mind, he does have permission. He is like the security. I don't know if he gave himself that. I have the authority to arrest or in some cases dispose of those who approach or misuse the secrets that cannot even be disclosed to the Ministry of Security. Okay, so there are some big secrets about the stuff here that no one besides, I guess, him and the founder knew. I took it upon myself to expand my authority, and in cases where I judge that it couldn't be left to me, I dispose of suspects in my own hands without report. When Arel noticed my wrongdoing, he gets very angry and sad at first, but in the end, he always understands, given you programmed him to do that. We're getting into the whole chips thing, and forgives my sins. Before I knew it, my headache has completely disappeared. My vision's clearer than ever. I feel so refreshed. As long as I don't care what the riffraff say. He's my gentle indulgence who forgives me. I mean, you pretty much just built a robot that justifies all your actions. I don't know if that is a healthy thing to do. It is a thing to do. I don't know if I would say it's a healthy thing to do, though. I don't care what anyone thinks of me. Those who can't bear the hatred and curses can't be ministers. But dealing with these curses, it's fine. Besides, there's such thing as curses. Spirits, ghosts, if they really do exist, I'd like them to come out. What? Don't say that I will be cursed. I'm not afraid of curses from the dead or greatest from the living. As long as you're real by my side, I'm invincible. I would not go that far. By the way, forget about curses. Shouldn't you be preparing for a celebration? Celebration. Oh, we're about to be engaged. The battle is about to end. If we're gonna have a victory party, we need to start preparing now. Oh, we've already reached Area 5. That's right. The heretics are up in Area 7. At the rate, we'll catch them in about an hour. As expected, obtaining Rex is a significant advantage. The strongest mobility overcomes much of all difficulties. After wiping out the heretics, we'll use the escape pods on Area 8 to evacuate those. Interesting. And invite them up to the lab. Wait, they come in here? Sure. I'll leave it to you to host them. I'm not that good at that sort. Okay, so at least he actually currently is planning, at least to him, to the robot, to like keep us alive and do all that. However, him going away to start doing the party might be able to like, hey, get away, I'm gonna do some things I don't want you to see. I had to make sure to show him appreciation that we're so hard on the ground. I was busy preparing crackers and hanging banners on the wall. Well, it might be nice to have a big party once in a while. It'd be a good change of pace for us. Okay. After the party, I will detain the so-called detective. The most important mission for now is to uncover the person's true identity. I'm putting off into now, but who why are they investigating the founder's murder, and above all, the powers? The extraordinary ability to control animals at will, that can only be... Yeah. We obtain that forbidden power. He cannot possibly learn from the founder. I mean, technically, and when I'm done... Tenko, isn't this a little weird? Here, sure. Pitch button monitor. Why isn't the monitor showing us anything? What's wrong? Is it broken? This monitor should always be showing us a feed from Area 6. Why is it black? The monitor itself doesn't look broken at all. No matter which monitor I switch to, only feed from Area 6 comes up black. Oh, that's no good. Because there might be something going on in Area 6. What should we do? Think we're about to head into Area 6 now. If I take the save as far, I should give the order stop Ray here, but Ray has Rex, the strongest tool we've got. Even though some trust me, all I had is also an option to let him charge in. Shall I let Ray proceed? I feel like stopping him just because, like, if we rush him blindly, like, they're held up in Area 7. If we rush him blindly, we already had the bomb trap. We already had all the other trap. I think stopping him is the best course of action. Stop. Like, quick shout out the mic. Okay, it looks like that was the right choice. Scenario what? At least I hope that was the right choice. Alright, approach Area 6. Dash to Area 3 towards the entrance to Area 6. That was just ahead. Because it's pitch black, so there's obviously some type of thing going on there just because of, like, we had the bomb, we had the thing that messed with the animals. It wouldn't be surprising if they had other stuff up their sleeve to try and mess with us. We're about to enter Area 6. I'm ready for hell even. We're on the quarter, connecting Area 5 and 6. And this is, I think we're going to get yelled at to stop. The door's closed, that's fine, we're just dash into it. Rex slams to the door, breaking through it. Oh, never mind, we're not stopping. Stop. Oh, never mind, we are stopping, I lied. Oh, that dinosaur's in some pain, I think. Like, as I pull the reins as quick as I can, I was so fast, I almost fell off, but I managed to hold on. Deku managed to hold on. Tekka, don't be so... Instead of whining, look around you. See anything strange? What do you mean, strange? I look around. I don't know if Is it unusually hot in here? True, it's like a sauna in here. There's strange heat coming from Area 6. Is it on fire? You hear him quick as time through his headset. Hurry and return to Area 5. They're sure about the heretics. There's probably a big fire in the other now. That door's about to blow. Or maybe Red turn back and evacuate to Area 5. Okay. Well, at least we get to admire the Firefly some more. Right, we're finally going to fight the heretics, but now we're taking a break. We're back at 5, and now we're resting in the meadow. Can't just take a break when I'm told to. It's true, we're too hyped up. But there is good in this too. If we do some more, I'm in a good place. Is he gonna confess or something? Is this what he's doing? The thing about it, we have been busy, we haven't time to probably talk. I should take this to talk to Coop properly. Let's ask about the current world first. That's what I'm more curious about right now. Can I say what you said before? There aren't any animals left in the world. Is that true? Yeah, it is. But that's common knowledge, isn't it? Common knowledge. The angel didn't tell me. So obviously they didn't need to say it, or were they I wonder if they were hiding intentionally. He's possibly teaching me about the environment of the outside world. There's a lot I don't know. Okay, I'll tell you. He starts to explain about the world outside of Shuten. Oh, we're about to get some huge revelation. According to the code, the Earth has survived 5 mass extinctions known as the Big Five. First extinction, late Order Vokian OS bound. That sounds like a very bad operating system. Second extinction, late Novian FF boundary. Third extermination, late Permian PT boundary. Fourth extinction, late Triassic TJ boundary. Fifth extinction, late Ceterius PG. Are these like the name of the extinction, like the extinction events that got the dinosaurs and all that stuff? And you're just talking about Earth in general, or is he talking about like 5? Okay, so those are the 5 extinction events throughout actual human history. So I recognize one of the names as I think the dinosaur era. And then now Earth is entering extinction phase. The trigger for the giant extinction was the abnormal that no children were born. No children. Cause unknown, but humanity conception stopped apparently. So this is the end. So did Zeke get his plan to work? Is that what happened? There's no space between the and end. Okay. Seems like a small oversight, but this is the beginning of the end of the world. It was around that time that the world went to war. Whether the lack of children and the wars are related is unknown. Regardless, all the countries started fighting wars for limited resources. The work accelerated the demise of mankind. Nature was destroyed, land became desolate, and people couldn't live anywhere. I can't believe how bad it is. Are humans okay? Humans, there's no way they're okay. The people that started dying on the verge of extinction. That would be, I guess, why violence was, especially, ruled out, because if everyone is already doomed to, extinction, and you're cutting short what... one, you're hurting humanity by doing that, because that's one less person to even have a shot for it. And then you add in all the other stuff that's going on. And also, it explains why Shuten Order was able to, I guess, rise if, making peace with it. Because, the extinction event ongoing and all that stuff. So it makes sense, I guess, why more people were accepting of, their teachings. Percent of chaos in society collapse. Countries are unable to maintain order. Anarchy is soon ensured. War and environmental destruction is taking its toll. Now the Earth is no longer habitable. The few surviving humans are living... Oh, so we're in an underground shelter. Other countries are like that, but why shouldn't so peaceful? The air is clean. There's even forest in the city. I don't know, but rumor has it the skyline in this country are purified by the divine power of the founder. No way. There's no way I had that power. Wait. Anyway, it sure is a lush country completely different than the outside. So this is all thanks to this constant... The sacrifice. Oh yeah, the sacrifices. What does that mean with it then? You mentioned it earlier. Sacrifices cleanse the country. That can't... Did we use Oh, and that would be why he had to do... Oh, I don't know. I don't like those implications. That's why he felt the killing would be necessary. Oh no. And the sacrifices would be the kills needed to keep up. Oh no, I did not like this. This area, remember just how this area was apparently a contaminated zone. By purifying the land and shutting a cheap piece. I wonder what's going on the outside. Maybe we should take a look. Right now, it's strictly forbidden to leave the country. If you cross the border, the mystery security will shoot you dead. What? That dangerous? This country's a one-way entrance. You can get in, but you can never... Okay, welcome to Hotel California. It's just like a prison. Earth has become a dead planet, yet in a tight border security. I mean, that's also if we believe what they say on what's outside. It could just be fake and made up. I'll ask the angels later. You could also ask him about it. Let's ask about Ku's origins then. Sorry if you could tell me about yourself. Do you want to hear about a murder? I just want to know about I just want to know about you, my companion better that I'm fighting with. Ku starts to tell me his father disappeared, his mother died of heart disease, he lived life with street keys, spent days running around the city as a courier, and then hit a woman with his motorcycle. So I was locked up and bad things kept happening. I got myself a heart condition. Same as your mother. Yeah, I had the same issue in my chest. I couldn't leave the prison hospital bed. The prison hospital I thought I was done for, dying criminal. I'd given up hope. How's your heart now? See miracle happened. Someone called Professor Zaki cured me. Was he saving people that shouldn't be saved, and that's why he got disgraced? Right, you know the professor? Sorry, the doctor was a vice director here, right? Yeah, so I heard the professor's moved into some trouble with Dr. Eon. There's that research sent to prison for committing the worst crime and shouldn't apparently die there too. Did he? Maybe he worked on the outside of the border. If it is taboo to go out there, not taboo, but forbidden to go there. He is super genius, like a crazy super genius. I know that. Anything else? He was also a badass. Could take your brain out and send it to another world. Oh, he like. If the outside theory is correct, maybe he did take you outside, and that was he smuggling people outside? In the old world, they called it VR. It's like being transported to a different world. Brain science is awesome. It's hard to believe, but genius that even Takon admits it. But he's a convict. Was research allowed in prison? That's a great thing about it. The guards allowed it after some bribed. Cusano votes are unbelievable. Prisons start business from the inside. The guards are paid off with the proceeds. Is given to build a laboratory there to pursue brain science and find a way to transfer consciousness to another world. This gave prisoners freedom of consciousness. There's some weird. I really think that there's some things that are out there that he's doing. At least enough to work in. What did you shoot? Yep, I just see what Professor Zaki was doing. I never thought they'd make me take care of dinosaurs though. Ku laughed as he said that. Looking back, it was a real miracle. Ku's heart was healed by the meeting Dr. Zaki in prison. Ku chose to work at Ryagu. Then he meets me, and now we're fighting the heretics. I want to know a lot of things talking to Ku. The devastated outside world, curious of the Shuten Order, what the founder was like. I can do a lot more now that I have the basic information. I finally feel properly grounded in reality, but all this information makes me a bit confused at times. I, the resurrected founder, now I have the knowledge. What do I do? All this information made everything is so strange and convoluted. I'm lost and overwhelmed all the time. Never a moment where I don't know what I'm doing. Meanwhile, thanks to today, all my doubts have disappeared. I know what to do now. What to do? I don't know how to tell my sins until now. My sins are unforgivable, but if I want to be forgiven, I have to do something super good. That's where you appeared. You're amazing at shame and justice, so if I cooperate with you, I'm also shame. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. No, I'm no champion of justice. If I atone for all my sins, I'll wind up back with my family on the streets. Family on the streets, I'm sure means the other street kid. Where's your family now? I don't know, there's no set base. It's a pain to find out where they are. I see. Hey, if you're gonna look for me, can I go with you? Yeah, sure. I want to meet him, tell how hard you worked. Now you saved me. Be very happy to my family will be too. No one promised. I'll go see your family together. You got it. Sadly, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Pinky swear. Write the promise not cut off my write the promise not cut off my pinky. With that, I finally felt like I found meaning in life. A story lock was the meaning in life. Alright, cutting away, I guess we're gonna cut away the pinky. How can they break through Area 6? How could they break through Area 6 on fire? I think I remember those you once left behind. There's a lot we're learning here. Oh, that's okay. We're just going straight to rocketry. When a rocket is launched, it gradually sheds unnecessary parts. It lights itself to gain more thrust. By the time it reaches space, only a few parts remain. If you don't discard what's not needed, you'll never reach your destination. This is a universal truth in any field, whether in politics or military. It was the tail end of the war. Wait, are you your orders to make a suicide? Strike the enemy's arsenal. If we destroy the enemy, we'll have no means of counterattack. We know the location. We can't miss opportunity. That's what we mean. Why must we? We're dissatisfied with this truth. We're an elite unit serving the founder since the army's inception. We can't just die like dogs out there. Precisely because you're an elite unit, it's more convenient if you die here. After a war, we will establish Shuten, a peaceful country without conflict. You hunting dogs are in the way. When hunting dogs can't hunt anymore, they get stressed and shun on their masters. You intend to call us dogs, right? Hunting dogs are useless once the hunt is over. During intense wartime, the military is priority extremely high, but the war is already reaching its final stages. Priorities must be lowered. Reform or change your orders. We will be appealing directly to the founder. I see. You really don't feel like I refuse to adopt a dog. You're in their choice. If you can't go, then your family must. Oh. Your families agree. If you won't, they will die in your. Okay, I don't know if this is on our orders or his orders, but whoever did this is kind of, horrible, I would say. What we're gonna do to my. That's. Restore at once. Release my wife, please. I'll die, feel brave. The elite soldiers screaming despair and agree to the mission when you remember someone will do as you wish. Taking the loved ones hostage is most effective. Unforgivable sin, you'll be facing retribution. I swear by it, and I've taught make your choice. Live as a coward or quit to save his family, or die as a hero on the battlefield. So what's your decision? Just like that, the brave sacrifice soldiers ensure the enemy's arsenals are completely destroyed. The enemy lost almost all means to counterattack, securing our victory. By the end of the war, having eliminated most military threats, Shuten became a peaceful nation, boasting tranquility for a long period. If I had made those sacrifices, our success would have been impossible. Showing no mercy and prioritizing correctly, cutting away the unnecessary, that's the only way. The only solid way to secure a path to the future. That still does not explain why you took out the founder the way you did. This is worse than I imagined. Finding an intact camera, I display the feed on camera, seeing a hellish scene unfolds. Why? Why aren't the sprinklers working? They're releasing retardant, but not enough and too slow. It's like pouring water on a hot stone. The ventilation is also too weak. What can we do? There's nothing we can do. Putting out this fire immediately is impossible. But it's unexpected for things to be stopped here. It's about 24. Oh, that was a loud pitch. It takes 24 hours to completely extinguish the fire. For 24 hours, the heretics will easily reach Area 9 by then. As long as the fire burns, pursuit is impossible. However, waiting for a burn is not. That is one loud, high-pitched noise. The only method to the left is. We have no choice but to abandon the heretics or abandon us. Think what it is. If we can't put the fire, then we only have one option. We wait for the fire to calm down a bit and send raincoat through Area 6. Want to get burned? They'll be engulfed in flames, but with proper fireproofing, they might reach Area 7. But if they die, then this will be all for nothing. That's fine, as long as Rex makes it to Area 7, that is. The heretics are currently stuck in here. If we could plunge Rex into the mix, rampaging, uncontrollable Rex will wipe out the heretics for us. Just hold on, you think sacrificing comrades for a mission is acceptable? Not at all. This plan violates ethics and morals, it's despicable. Then why? But it's a matter of prioritization. If the state can be saved by sacrificing and raise life, it's a small, a minimal sacrifice to save the nation. Besides, I would intend, that's messed up. You may not notice Ray is using forbidden. The mission security set covered this. They'll come to me too. I can save Shuten Order and erase any trace of these forbidden powers. Now that's what I call two birds with one stone. Indeed, it goes against morality, however, you understand too, don't you? He remains silent despite everything. He understands. He knows the meaning behind my decisions. If he understands, if he OST can forgive me, then nothing else matters. Part of me, I don't know if he would forgive you for this, because we've done a lot. I turned the mic and started on the right. Ray, can you hear me? I need to talk about the plan. I asked Ray to carry the plan for me to cut through the flames of Area 6 with Rex. Of course, the risk of burns is high, but proper fireproofing, you shouldn't suffer serious injuries. Can I count on you? He doesn't seem to want to make the decision. If he's like this, then. If you undertake this mission, I'll secure a special pardon from Q from the Ministry of Security. Pardon me complete. Q's hit and run will be expunged from the record. In other words, he can return to his family. Alright, I'll do it. Stirring up a sense of justice sure works wonders to move around fools. Thank you, I owe you one. Now I'll send some fireproof shell and a small bear. Q. Don't be fooled, Ray. Oh. He's using if you go on the Air 6, you'll die from severe burns. Quickly cut the mic, but it's too late. Ray doubts me. You've done it now. What have you understand what you've done? Your compassion has put the nation at risk of destruction. No, Tinko made it logical. Tenko, you know this just about that. Even if I sacrifice a Ray, I can go underground and handle the fire myself. Well, if Aurelia used power underground, he would indeed likely be able to deal with the fire, but if no one can go underground, the elevators aren't restored yet. There's still a way I can go. I just noticed, but I think I could fit that tiny elevator. If there's enough space for a fireproof shell, I can fit too. If I retract all my tentacles, indeed, he might be. I can't allow the restrict too wide. The animals are gonna kill you. To save one of my robot workers from oh, so if we didn't save the workers, I don't know if we were forced to, but we went out of our way to do it. If we didn't do it, I guess he wouldn't be doing this for us. And what of it? Call me a part of the team. What of it? Since battle, I felt useless while everyone fights for their life. I felt left out, but now I found my purpose. He's all but determined to go. I can't let him. You're my support robot. You're trying to assist me. Are you abandoning your duties? No, I'm doing this to protect you. I don't want you to dirty your hands anymore. I don't want you to have to do cruel things. Oh, so he's just making the choice himself. I'm going underground. He jumped in this small elevator. Stop. Well, no, I reached out this way, but it was too late. Yeah. Elevator with Varel descends deep underground. I knew he was going to be important. I didn't expect him to do that. That is a real one right there. The lab falls silent. He really left. He went underground. I'm left alone in the lab. My closest confidant, he abandoned me. You... Oh. Hi. That churn thing, I heard a voice, but the founder's head remains the sound. Oh, so you kill me, you murder, I died. This is getting weird on how, like, we had the whole, they had to be made to confess and do all that type of stuff. It's very weird how this is coming about, that it seems like our actions are guiding in a direction where it happens without direct intervention. I don't like the implications of that. You murder, homicidal maniac. Voices echo from. I hear a voice clear, but no one when I turn. You sacrificed me for nothing. I didn't even want to go on attack. You should have died instead. You murderer. I'm never gonna forgive you. Hey Tenko, why'd you abandon me? I trusted you. Know you don't remember the promise that we made that day. You promised me you'd show me a new world. Oh, he's losing it. A sharp pain runs through my mind. The guilt is finally catching up to him. The voices are especially loud today. If I wouldn't have these migraines, I wouldn't hear the voices. Arel would forgive me. I can't. I feel like if you ask Ray to protect, but at the same time, that might be the only thing that keeps Arel alive. Oh, that's tough. Because I recalled to the radio, because Ray is suspicious of us now that what Arel said. And so she might not listen. However, she also might. Because I don't know if he would. Oh, my controller just fell. I don't know if he would confess to it if, like, he, like, you know, did it. However, like, if I ask Ray, would he admit to, like, would he admit to it and, like, hey, I did lie to you and now he's going in your place, you have to trust me on this? Or this is tough. This is actually really tough. My gut instinct was telling me to call to Arel over the radio, and so I think I'm gonna ride with that. Please come back. I screamed dismally in the mind, not caring about. I was wrong. I apologize for everything. Why am I like? Can't protect the most important. I get my priorities wrong at the most crucial times. Too late for regrets now, but I can't give up. Not yet. At least not. I guess that is the thing, is that he always abandoned, like, mostly, like, specific people close to him. So, like, being the one instead of asking someone to help might be his way of atoning. Or, like, having to deal with, like, his consequences, whether it's more. Oh, closed. Okay. Closed is abandoning, but you can't proceed with the story. Meanwhile, someone else has fallen into inevitable danger. Go back and choose another option. Growing suspicion. I'm I'm gonna go see what happens if I give, like, if I call it to Ray. Cause... okay, let me skip all of this, because we got a lot of dialogue. I do find it weird that the skip button is, like, one of the triggers. So I wonder what happens in the close ending. Like, because we call out to him over radio, but it doesn't tell us exactly what happened. Just like he kind of... Don't think check radio, underground, or Rainku. I shot into my mic. Please protect the rail, send back to my lab. Okay, that doesn't help the cause. Yeah, like... Okay. Drawing oh, that is a far, like, okay. Something happens there. Alright, it's been 30 minutes since I made my backup save. Let me go ahead and make my backup save. Is that 9 pages to save? That is 9 pages to save stuff. How much stuff happens to where we need 9 different pages to, like, go back and do some things? Okay, that is a bit funky. Alright, let's see. Where do I... Oh, okay. My mouse did some funky things there for a second. Let me do this real quick. Alright, so I need to pop the... I accidentally close these. There we go. Alright, so, drawing suspicion. Thanks to they managed to thwart Tenko. Scheme their distrust. Yeah, I mean... It's the first time he's, like, really gone off to a show that you cannot trust him at all. Like, it went from he was somewhat trustworthy, you just don't know his ulterior motive, to you couldn't trust him. Tenko, I shared everything about what happened to Free just ran in Area 6. Geniuses are scary, they probably view us as... Well, he does. They're interested in double-cross you, I guess his director runs like. Same for me, he initially seemed like he wanted to help us, but in the end... Yeah, he was using us as bait. I'm sure that's how I died upon for Tenko. I must have been deceived. I believe it, considering what we saw. My body dismembered. I still don't know if he's the one that... it said brought about. I don't know if it means that he... Did he do it with his own hands? I guess is the question I'm currently having. I know for a fact he's involved. The question is, was it by his own hand, and will that be enough to get the retribution? But you know, how do I catch these heretics about Tenko? We have to let this commotion blow over, don't we? Blow over, give me... I want to avenge my friends, but the two of us can't fight the heretics. I don't want you to die too. Is a point. If I could run away, I would, but... There's something I haven't told you. I'll tell it to him. This country will perish if the heretics reach the deepest parts of Ryuk. We're gonna... We're on dire shit. Yes, I think that's why Tenko is panicking. So there's no... His panic does make a bit of sense because how high of a pressure it is. Especially to, like, a child... Like, because he is a child genius, but he still is a child at the end of the day, and that's a lot of pressure to have. Because if he's been doing this for, let's just say, a few, like, Ku's been running stuff for a few years. So let's say this place has existed for maybe, like, if he was 5 and now he's, let's just say, in his teens. Actually, the time doesn't make sense unless he was off the... Yeah, none of it makes sense. You're in jail for murder, because it seems like we're probably in our, like, late 20s, if I had to guess. And even if he's the child genius, then he still shouldn't be a child anymore if it... That's not adding up. Either that or I'm thinking about something wrong. Maybe a few years in terms of, like, the Great Extinction happened, he went in here, the Shuten Order founded, he was just here as it got founded and all that stuff. Like, I guess I'm just gonna need to know more about the world to understand that. We have to proceed. The problem is, how do we do it? We don't want to die in the fire, but the catch there can avoid the big fire. How can I avoid dying in the fire? How can I? And then... Please protect and send back to my lab. I could hear through the headset, but no one can. He got through a small elevator. He wants to help you. He's on his own volition. He came here. That's a big deal. It's true. Is this a trap? we at least know that's not a trap. Like, we at least know. Please save as soon as possible. There's no way I'll trust you. You get lost, you liar. I don't blame Q. I've been fooled by him. I mean, even in his voice. Oh. Oh. Okay. We just got the confession already. Okay. I couldn't believe my ears. That tank suddenly admitted his involvement. The founder's death. What is he talking? I'll pay in advance, and if you save, you'll get more information too. Aki's so easy that Arel must be. Are you saying that Arel is more important to you? He's always my top. He's always cold and arrogant, yet he's willing to give up. No, like, I trust him fully. Like, no, like, he gave up a lot of information there. Like, information that could very much hurt him. Please, nowhere. We'll go pick him up. I decided to trust Tenko one more time. Arel is in an elevator embedded in the west wall. I think staff member Kuna's location. So, could you show me around? Kuna's a big cheese. You're very trusting. Well, that's what. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of trouble we put Ku in. I get back on Rexaku, who looks that's free and heads off to save no, like, that is no, he just like straight up actually confessed, but he didn't say that he did it. He said I'm very involved with it. However, that could mean his polite way of saying I did it without saying that he did it yet. I know it's a little late, but why did Arel go underground? I told you to help you. Well, I don't say this, but Arel wouldn't be able to do much. He's got a trick up his sleeve. He can set the fire in Area 6. He can do that. Storm aids. He must be useful. I spent so much on his development. Surprisingly, high performance from a high development budget. What do you just expect? What's the deal? He wouldn't be destroyed over an expense. Would you mind filling me in about you? Yeah, I kind of want to know more about you and him. I'm sure you have a story too that you don't want out. I won't pry into your history, so I appreciate it if you do. Tank, yeah. Well, in that case, give your own secret. I'll tell you if I lost my memory. Yes, when I woke up, my mind was blank. I knew only one thing: how to find the culprit. I told him the truth, living at some bits. Strange feeling trying to catch a murderer when you don't even know who you are. That's way too convenient. I was the one who betrayed the HQ meeting the other day. I apologize for trouble I caused you. And... Wait, you were the one controlling. Yes, that's why I needed to make up for him. Why did you tell me that? I can get thrown in prison right now for betraying HQ. That wasn't fair, trying to ask personal questions while keeping my own secrets. Maybe I shouldn't have told him. I felt like I wouldn't be able to earn his trust otherwise. Then, to me, Arel is... I'm guessing family. That's what he's gonna say, or something like that. He's story lock. He's scenario lock is what he is. Arel's real worth. Tenko recounts his past with him. I'm gonna hear something messed up, aren't I? I'm gonna hear something I don't like. Or not don't like, but well, it might be don't like, but also be very messed up. A few years ago, Rio was in severe dysfunction. After Deputy Director said the prison, they were severely understaffed. Makes sense. And now he's just doing it by himself. The director, I was overwhelmed with recovery efforts. My life has fallen apart with almost no sleep. Research made no progress despite my efforts. The void left by Dr. Rizaki was enormous. My chronic migraines worsened. My condition deteriorated both physically and mentally. My research and life were on the verge of collapse, and how I wish it just collapsed already. I needed a research partner to fill Izaki's gap, but wishing was futile. A genius who could support me wouldn't be so easy to find. It would be pointless to search the world. I had to endure alone. Then I had a sudden realization. I could just create one myself. If I can't find a suitable person, I just make a new one. Someone who can support me both personally and professionally. A robot with the latest and greatest AI. With this new idea of mine, I began to design my support robot. If I'm gonna go through trouble, I might as well make it the best I can. Smart, attentive, strong, and beautiful. Well, he's three of those things. He's very attentive, strong, and beautiful. To create such an ideal partner, I used all my research achievements and savings, but what I ended up with a complete and utter failure. Oh, that's messed up to say. I had hoped for someone to help him research, but Arel couldn't an event get simple? Couldn't event. Okay, listen. I know localization and translation is, I wouldn't say a thankless job. I know it's a very hard job, very difficult job. There's some that, you know, deserve criticism, like a lot of the JJK translation by, I forgot his name. And even if I remember his name, I wouldn't call him out publicly like that. I will call out the work with JJK publicly out. But I feel like, but a rail couldn't event get simple calculations, right? I feel like that one should have been at least, but that one should have sent off an alarm bell or two. Personal. Like the two words being conjoined together by DN being one word, I could overlook that because you translated both words, you just forgot to put a space. But regardless, it couldn't get simple calculations right, let alone grasp complex theories. And when tasked with serving, his frequent mistakes caused extensive damage to my expensive equipment. I couldn't even trust him with secretarial duties. His nervous and aggressive nature made him unsuitable for negotiations. I couldn't believe it that I, a genius, had made such a defective robot. I grew increasingly stressed by his incompetence and finally decided... Oh. Get out, never come back. My policy is discard unnecessary, probably even if it's something I developed myself. When the lab regained its peace, though I was back to square one. My work went smoothly without that idiot run. I should have just done it alone from the start. I tried to do everything myself, and I just needed to do everything. I knew as much, but then why? Why did I make that robot? Maybe that robot is what you needed, something like that. To make it for the lost time, I immersed myself in work, and then one night, just a few days later, I went for a walk. The cool night air was refreshing and cooled my brain, overheated from overuse. I really went without bodyguards, but that night I was too tired to care. I should be fine for tonight. I walked carelessly through the night. As I wondered, his face kept coming to mind. And that's just sweet. Still doesn't make up for the fact that you killed me. However, that is sweet. It was puzzling. Why was I thinking about that failure when I was in a good mood? The more I walked, the clearer his image became. It's almost like he's there. It's as if I'm looking around for the same way, but right then... Oh! Yo, it's the gray man from Danganronpa. Saw his girl from behind. And pulling to an unfamiliar van in front caught you. Now we can avenge the sergeant's death. I recognize them by the words and uniforms I see. These are the commanders of those I ordered to die at the end of the war. Our sergeant died in vain. All forced to make those attacks. He was fighting for peace, and now we can enjoy peace. He can't. What a pity. This is all on you, Tekka. Now it's time for revenge. Those guys have been waiting for an opportunity to avenge their superior's death for changing some of the defenseless. Don't think you can die easily. We'll carve you up alive, burn you just like the sergeant died in the jungle. But the Shuten Order forbids killing and violence. Surely, even these... I don't think they care. Yeah, well, too bad for you. We're not afraid of breaking the doctrine. We've already... Okay. Could be they became heroes just to get revenge on me. Look at the scariest, the fate of the... When the whole country will celebrate, many hold grudges against them. I struggle desperately. I can't die in a place like this. I'm not afraid of death. It's natural for physical things to bring adventure, but dying before achieving my goal is unacceptable. I have to complete my research before I die. I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of your feelings towards death might change once you start getting tortured by elite units. That might change your stance on how you feel. To be honest, you must fulfill your promise, but right then, you what? Don't touch Tekka. Yo. Okay, that's not what I expected him to come in like as himself and like fight his way through and show like the special power he's gonna use to pull out the fire. But that the next moment, our face appear on the front of the windshield. What the hell are you? Are we getting hacked? We aren't supposed to be sent to the network. You understand what Tekka went through, ordering your superiors to die. How can you understand how he felt playing the villain for everyone's sake, and yet here never become heretics? I can't steer the car. Oh. Screw it. Hiding car range. Okay, so shout out like Shout out him. I was rescued by officers and taken out of the car, but I was as confused as the culprits. What in the world just happened? How did my son Daisy gonna notice my abduction so quickly? How did he hack into a disconnected car? How did he? But as soon as I saw the culprits, he quit. If you thought you could just get rid of me that easily, you're mistaken. I was patrolling around the lab just in case. Even after kicked out, he was camping, letting him. So we jumped and caught to the car. That he is such a real one. He directly inserted a part of himself in the machine for control, an incredible skill. Even as a developer, I didn't foresee him mastering this technique. What did you learn in advanced skill? Not sure. I just went with the flow and it worked. Yeah, that's. But. Oh. Does he have like the same power we do? Why is he so clumsy? Why? I kept thinking about the reasons. So you found. Do you have an idea? Tell about why he's such a bucket of bolts. Think unconsciously playing the role of my ideal. Your idea, right? I wanted to cable support, but what I really wanted was that a good-natured partner makes no schemes, an encouraging figure of a bright disposition, someone to share my raw emotions with. In other words, I wanted a friend. That does living as a cold-hearted, hated figure in loneliness. The high performance in AI install, I could perceive my wish. It made personality something of a friendly fool. It was all to fulfill my wish, but he is really smart, so he understands why I do the things I do. Are you not afraid of me? Afraid of? Why would I be afraid of you? Everyone says I'm a cold-blooded chancellor, cutter with no heart. You're the coolest hero to me, playing the villain for everyone's sake. That doesn't matter. A little fight won't make me hate you because I mean, you were also programmed to be his friend. I mean, this is. I'm not gonna lie. We still need to talk about your involvement in my death. Don't get me wrong. Like, we still need to have some conversations. This is sweet, though. This is sweet. This is nice. Doesn't matter what anyone says. At the moment, voices that goes out, I've been haunting my vid. That's nice. It still does not make up for what you did to me. However, it's really nice. All right. I am curious on what happens on January. I'm guessing this is where we go in if we wait like the 24 hours or something. Because it's like, I'm guessing the bad ending growing suspicious. Yeah, he's still what? Alright, let me make a backup save real quick. Let me see what time it is. It is almost 1 in the morning. And also, part of me is like, part of me is thinking, man, I should probably hold off on finishing this until next stream. But at the same time, like, I'm so far deep. For all I know, I could be very, very close. I mean, I already got the confession. I already got all that and everything. All right, so here's, I guess what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do a rescue. At the next scenario lock, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go give me like some more water because I'm pretty much out right now. I drank the water bottle I brought up here. And then take a break for like 5-ish minutes again. And then whatever we have left after that scenario lock, I will finish the rest of this run. That's my plan now. We're gonna go, even if it takes me 6 hours, looks to be kind of likely 6 hours on this stream. However, we're gonna go through it. This is by far my longest stream. By a long shot. Given I've only been streaming for like 2 weeks, so like that's not a high bar to clear. Hearing from Teko how important Ray urged Rex to speed up the rescue mission. Scenario start. What's gonna happen here? I grew away from relying on. I killed who knows how many people without a robe on my side. They're still whispering in my ear. That was even ruthless. Dude, yeah, like, he's crazy, but like he's not heartless. I feel like conscious too, but that doesn't make it hard, doesn't it? Yeah, that's why he was going insane. Of course it does. Driving others does. It makes me sick to my stomach, but it's my job. I have to do it. It's hard. Maybe she'll. No, if I don't, then no one will. Shuten Order is always understaffed. The executives are all egotistical idiots. I can't leave the country and I have to. Can't imagine the burden he's carrying. I have no memory of carrying my country on my shoulders, but there's one thing I do know. This man wants forgiveness for sin. Oh, so we are about to get... Oh, we're about... The only forgive him is... I forgive you, Teko. Oh. You look further than... Are we even gonna fight the heretics? Are we? You don't get caught up in the short term and make the dirt, take the dirt forever. How could I hate someone so kind? No matter what you did, I forgive you. Yes, I'll own that. Someone else is in my mouth to talk. I always hope that your heart will be at peace. Speak of my heart and soul. Yes, I hope. These must be the words of the founder within me. Even if Teko was the one who killed me, I won't hold. If I forgave Teko from the beginning, I heard gasp throughout the headset. Are you trying to intimate? That was, it was like the original founder, and then... Oh, those are disgusting. I don't want to see those. Especially because if I do, I don't know if that moth on my stairs was gone. When I go get water, I don't want it to be, I don't want to see all that. Running away from the giant insects. You know what, that's... I Rex to try the bugs. I mean, that would work. Were you scared? Right. I wasn't scared of the bug, that was fine. But then you're trying to act so tough, you're screaming your head off. Let me report back to Teko. Shove that idiot into the elevator and send back to me, is what I like to say. Don't be reckless, you almost died. Sorry. I'm not gonna say anything about going underground, you wanted to help me, didn't you? But even if it's my take responsibility, are you prepared to bear the fate of your country? It's tough. Think you can handle the pressure? I know it's tough, but it's hard to watch without being able to do anything. There's this guy showing his resolve. I'm not gonna stop you if that's what you... But your resolve will be meaningless without action. How about putting out the Area 6 fire? Oh, this is a new room. So this is the control room. Yes, let's go. Small room and past reconnecting area 5 and 6. We see a huge computer here. Computers in this room control the various facilities in area 5 and 6. It also controls the fire extinguisher. But what do we do here? This? Yeah. Oh, it's an Ethernet adapter now. It's my special move, the code hack. It takes away control, so you're hacking it. And code goes, I draw it, the full potential of whatever hat, making it better than ever. So you can improve the fire system, stop the fire. Exactly. It'll take a while to get a grip on the system. You guys go to sleep. Alright. We're on team, we're all gonna work. Of course, yeah, we're all here as teammates. Come this far, that's what matters. Thanks for getting this far. Yes, I mean, we're the ones that drove him here because we they made the decision to go underground because of how cool, like, he looks saving his robot friends. So that's what they mean by the good you do for others is the good you do for yourself. It's a real bargain. It's not just the fire. I could easily threaten the heretics too, but take it. You're a reliable little guy. Why didn't we just send him down first? Ku is halfway seeing this warms my heart. Ku has broken my momentum, but now he smiles so kindly. Right. Then voice the heads. I have a question for you. Move to the corner so they can't hear. Okay. Is he gonna ask us for the founder? Because I think he pieced it together that if we look like the founder, we can do powers to the founder. We even recited stuff like the original founder did. I think he's piecing together. Okay, what do you want to ask? You control animals with the power. Yeah. I can't hold a steady breath. How can I get out of this danger? No. Oh, maybe be a lot to wait up as a heretic, but I think I went the other way. I saw it the other way as a thanks for saving, but seriously, it's fine. Yeah, it's minor compared to like everything else we're doing. Seems Shuten Order scrambling all over. Oh, I mean, this isn't the only place in shambles. Indeed, a ministry security for still been wiped out. Interesting. Wiped out. You really want to see what happens in what times is it going far? I wonder if someone's pulling the strings. I don't have time to speculate. I have to stop the heretics as soon as I can. We got Palace's vital research data. We can't let them destroy it. The research. Do you know why I study animal evolution? Well, gatekeepers need to protect the treasure keeper from Riego, so. The animals are known as the strongest gatekeepers in Shut. Well, honestly, the new world evolution will create. The more we evolve the animals, the closer the new world is. What new world do you want? Spoilers, ruin the fun, make it alive and you shall see. Well then, I mean, of course, you have the best commander by your side. That commander's gonna kill me multiple times. Don't worry about it. I mean, you know, if we have him, if we have like Aurelia with us or Aurel, I don't know how it's pronounced. I think he'll always make sure we're safe. Tenko, please believe us. I sigh for myself smiling. I feel the founder of me rejoicing. Good to talk to you, Tenko. It's like talking to an old friend. There's no doubt now they were best friends. But with all the other branches attacked, and we're supposed to find... Are all 5 of them the culprit? Because we're going to go all 5 of them in order to get all the routes. Are all of them the culprit? They used to believe in each other, but eventually parted ways. One of them had a tragic end. Why were they separated? How did they get the founder? And then... Fire extinguishing reinforcement complete. Alright, it's time for us to go to Area 6. That's not good. Router mode activated. My body integrated quantum router. Connecting the basement in Tenko's laboratory. Tenko, I leave the controls to you. I don't know if the way he looked. Part of me doesn't like where this is going. Scenario lot. All right, Founder's Wish. I can't go grab water when the thing's called Founder's Wish. I cannot take the break now. Thanks to her, they start firefighting in Area 6 in the midst of it all. Tenko recalled promising me with the Founder. Alright, good. Desert storm and downpour rains upon the burning field of Area 6. The smoke exhaust system of VelleLumia, the smoke group 4 should maintain like this for a few more hours here. 6 will be fully up. Thanks to him at the end of the router, I was able to get some sort into some of the underground equipment. I tweaked the settings of the smoke exhaust and sprinklers to extinguish the flames as quickly as possible. Concentrate the water and extinguishing agents on the most intense parts of the fire. I adjust the exhaust system to control the airflow of Area 6, combining the smoke paths to prevent the fire from spreading. After several hours of work, it will now be, I think, January 3rd. Alright, finally the fire's under control, and just a few more hours till fire in Area 6 will be completely extinguished. Can you hear me? The fire will be out by morning, take some rest for the night. Oh, yeah, they're already gone. More expensive oil. Before I tell them to all lying in the grass with stupid grins on their face. Well, I suppose they must be exhausted. They spent all day running around in the vast reach, but still, I wonder. Okay, it's not even going who, it's going the what. Yeah, when you talk channeling good nature with forbidden powers freely controlling the animals. The founder said nothing, of course. She's already dead. Okay, so that gets me more into why everyone, including Ku, who knows the fact that we are a she, calls us he. However, you know the founder is a she, yet we are the founder, or supposedly. I don't. Now it's giving me questions of this. Is this a It has to be a mistranslation thing or a translation thing of it. I'm very confused about it. I'm just gonna assume, considering everything I've heard about the translation stuff and seeing some of the translation stuff, like even being event and some words being joined, that is just a translation thing and not like a funny like Kodaka twist thing that we're actually a different person that just looks the exact same, like a twin. At least she's supposed to be dead, and so be it. I mean, as soon as get the voice of the ghost tormenting me completely cease, it feels like everything has been forgiven. Everything. Perhaps because the tension was broken, I was stunning everyone by a strong drowsiness. I lay in the chair and closed my eyes. I was sitting taking a nap while waiting for the fire to go out. Is it good for all of us to be sleeping? Exhausted, I quickly fell asleep. I had a strangely vivid dream. In my dream, the founder was staying in a cemetery in the wilderness. Countless gravestones peek at the barren earth. So many have died. The founder murmurs quietly. Friends have died, the forest has died, and the animals too all slept through these graves. The environment morphs into earth, the planet to have factions far the few remaining habitable areas. For a great handicap of a non-killing doctrine, our comrades fall one by one. The founder seems deeply pained by the situation. Why do living things die? That's a very... that's not the answer I would have given. I would say like... What's the thing? Like, people die when they're killed or something like that. Like, what? I forgot what the exact, like, quote is. Like, people die when they're killed, or when people are killed, they die, or something like that. I give it equally abstract. She understands that we fought under overwhelming disadvantaged conditions, and doing so results in many. But the founder is not so concerned by that. She speaks in answer to the much larger planet-sized question of death themselves. If a species can win the survival of the fittest and adapt to environmental changes, they won't die so easily. So they become stronger. Living things won't go extinct. Well, yeah, theoretically. That is pure theoretical. No matter how strong a species becomes, yeah, I would say this. Like, a species can keep getting strong. However, the Earth will be stronger if Earth wants to. Like, it goes back to, like, if, like, humans ever get to the point where, like, Earth is truly, like, 100%, like, it's either us or the Earth will kill us. Like, that should, like, the natural disasters and all that, the Earth will just take care of us. It's like that type of doctrine. Not doctrine, but that type of line of thought, I think, where, like, a species can keep evolving to adapting to get as strong as it can. However, if the Earth does not want you anymore, the Earth will make sure you are no longer there. Like, it's that type of thing. I already given up on Earth. There was no way it would ever regain its vitality, but the founder had not given up. I see. Strength. That makes sense. The founder and class remains together. Then you should make living things stronger. Huh? If you create life strong enough to survive in any harsh environment, the Earth can become full of life again. What a great idea. Nothing great about... Yeah, that is a... Did you say what true genius shines within the realm of the impossible? Large-scale research requires massive investment facilities, and don't worry about any of that. We'll be making a country. You know? Don't worry, we'll have an entire nation soon. I'll allocate a part of the national budget for your research. What nonsense. I was too... But I couldn't dismiss it. The founder is a woman who always falls through on what she says. Once she's making a country, she will surely create one. So... what it seems like is we didn't know the other ministers before creating this nation, that it was us and, like, Tenko, and maybe they were part of our army in different ways, and this is just flashbacks with us in, like, these conversations or something, and we just see everyone's interaction with the founder. Because we still don't know the founder's name. We know our name in this life is Rei. However, we don't know the founder's, like, her name, and everyone just calls her the founder. Make life stronger. For otherwise, it was seriously considering ways to pull it off. What kind of strength needs to survive on a dead planet like Earth? Strong muscles, overwhelming physical stamina, high intelligence, cooperation is also necessary. To order such changes, I need to induce artificial evolution. It can accelerate the speed of evolution of science and just directionally. I can't wait. Soon your tough creatures will be running around everywhere. The founder walks through the wilderness of a spring in her step. Bears, lions, and even rabbits. It's one of my dreams to hide that sought white fur. I'm pretty combative type, so maybe that's why I long for it so much. The wonderful living things. Oh, what a wonderful world. Whereas a vision of the future in mind, I imagine playing animals that didn't even exist yet. I can just, like... don't want to only. I don't want to see a happy end with animals so please take a happy planet again. With that look on her face, it was impossible to refuse. I sighed. Got no choice. Okay, so we still that raises even more questions on why you did what you did. Must be to shut. Like why? That raises more question on why you did what you did. Like Tenko. My Douglas is trying to begin. To research different dreams, one must purge the less important bits. I cut away everything to fulfill the founder's dream. Ethics, morality, research partners, and finally, even the founder herself. I just tried the founder to fulfill her dream. I realized I was putting the cart before the horse, but I couldn't stop. But thanks to that, the strongest of creatures that break through the extinction period is the completion of the ultimate life form. Oh, is that the treasure down there is the ultimate life form? You can't bring up the ultimate life form in the scenario lock me. You can't do that to me. Alright, night settlement. It's 2 a.m. at night. Speaking of 2 a.m. at night, it's 1:15 at night. But we're gonna carry on. I mean, I'm very curious on what exactly is like. I don't know exactly what. I don't even know what questions to ask anymore is the right thing, I guess, to say. Because he brings up the ultimate life form. Like, the biodome theory that I had, that's all but confirmed. However, that way, by confirming that answer, they open up a huge can of worms that, like, I don't know what. I don't even know what to ask anymore. Like, the ultimate life form, why'd you kill us to bring about the ultimate life form? Like, there's so many questions with no answers. Alright, to the night cell. While waiting for the fire, Kubik's in the middle of the night to take watch. Alright, so even though all three of us were asleep, I guess we were taking shifts. 'Cause I'm about to say, all four of us being asleep would be a horrible thing to do. Alright, 166 remaining to the end of the world. The fact that it's gone down twice and this is our second day, I think it's safe to say 168 is days. I think that's easily assumed because it just says like the numbers, but not what it is. It's only I'm sitting in the fields of Area 5. William in the night sky displayed on the ceiling. First and the second magnitude shooting stars, even constellations are replicated. I know they're all fake, but they look like the real thing. How do they do it? The wonders, geniuses make me think of how small you are. I would. It's not the infinite, space, the infinite abyss that makes you realize how small you are. In the grand scheme of the universe, it's man. This genius makes me feel very small in the universe. Okay, you're still awake. I mean, why is he asleep? He doesn't need to sleep. He's a robot. Keeping a lookout. Yeah. I'm meant to see Rex. I might have Rex, but it's not safe here. It's over now. You should get some sleep. It's fine. I can't really sleep anyways. It's not like I can't sleep. It's just staying awake makes things easier. Getting sleep makes you feel guilty. How can I sleep when I ran someone over? I mean, no, that would definitely be enough to like haunt your dreams for the rest of your life. Even though you've done a lot of atoning in the last like day, 24 hours, and like your years before I met you, you're gonna have to live the rest of your life with that. And so I imagine sleeping would be pretty difficult. I still want to know why I know you like, hey, you break the doctrine, you're supposed to tell the Ministry of Security and all that stuff. You didn't have to tell Ministry of Security. You could have at least hauled the ambulance. At the very least. When I awakened to me running away. When I wake up, I can't go back to sleep, so I just pray till morning for that woman I hit. There could be no repose for a murder, though. As I say that in a laugh. Looks down sadly. What are you getting down for? How come like you used to? Cool, I really misunderstood you. Misunderstood? I thought you're a coward running away from your crime. That's why I said that. Why is a jumpsuit like you who got caught for a hit and run flying again? Coward. We've been atoning this entire... Well, not we. He's been atoning this entire time, but even facing what he did start before, like Tekko. I'm assuming you're wrong, but do you really think? Oh no, he is definitely suffering. It doesn't feel like it. He doesn't cold. He's actually pretty delicate. He rolls into sleep every night like he hears ghosts. Really, even genius capable of making. Okay, yeah, like you guys are both killers. Yes. I think that's where the similarities between the two events end, because yours was a hit and run. He's committed atrocities, including killing the founder. Not to mention all the torture, all the ethics that he violated, all the other stuff. I don't think these two things are comparable. At the end of that, outside the fact that they resulted in one death between the two of y'all is comparable. After that, that's where it ends. So you don't want to do bad things for that. I'll seeing that can't help think of the guys. Think of the guys who went through everything with me. We'll get through it. We made nothing but a speck put together. We're two specks. We're two specks of stuff. Right, this tiny fist. It's a bigger fist than you, Al. Don't go disrespecting that fist bump. He has a bigger fist than you, calling it a tiny fist. We'll get through it together. I don't know where this road leads, but at the end of it, I feel like we can gain redemption. I mean, that is true. If you believe the teachings of the Shuten Order, there is a person that can help with the redemption here. Alright, pursuit resumed. After a brief rest, the two are confirmed that the fire in Area 6 was extinguished again on Rex to resume the pursuit of the heretics. I wonder, are the heretics still in Area 7 though? Because they were supposed to leave area, like they were held up in Area 7, but it was kind of for like an I forgot if they mentioned how long the heretics should be holed up there for. Because I know they said if there was no fire in Area 6, we would have caught up in an hour. Oh, that ground is like sloshy. Ugh. However, like, are they still in Area 7? But the old type were rushing through it. That is not like, that does not sound like rushing through like sounds. Given for the conditions, it might actually be rushing through. We got early resumed our pursuit of the heretics thanks to his reinformed sprinklers and anti-smoke system. The fire was finally extinguished. I need to make up for lost time. We need to go faster. The ground wasn't well drained and muddy. We overcome one obstacle and run another. Right, we need to catch up. I mean, it's a better obstacle than fire. Hurry up. Okay, so that at least answered my question. The path is too muddy to sling us down. The make Rex kick away the mud and keep going. Always being reckless. Why are people in power always like this? They really don't want it's like. No, this is for him. Is it for him? You made it all the way underground just to wait shop. What can I do about this? The animals in the research are biological. They're part of the machine. Oh. So he's gonna be able to. Oh, this might be gross though. Theoretically plugged board into Rex's nostrils. You're. Do we want to risk pissing off a T-Rex like that? The chip in the it must be difficult to hack. Do you think I'm Mustard and Izaki? No, yeah. Then even more than that. Your high performance role has exceeded my expectations. You got to the underground and even stop the fire. You can do it. Believe in yourself. But do we really want to risk pissing off a T-Rex by inserting a thing into his nostrils? Especially, let's say we get the chip off by accident instead of, altering the chip. Now we have a gigantic T-Rex and a bunch of mud. Alright. Oh, well, yeah. Watch out, don't overdo it, you're gonna fall. Can we, hold on to him? He extends further and insert into the nostrils, and then... Oh no, he is going, jeez. He is hoofing it. Immediately, Rex begins to shade, the muscles bullet up at a rapid pace, we're going full speed. Okay, that is kind of, seeing the veins pop on him like that is kind of gross, but just being able to go like hard, Rex burst forth like a bullet train. What happens when we reach Area 7 at this speed? We're not going to be able to slow down quickly. As long as you're, yeah. This is the happiest I've heard Q sound. We can do it this time. We can catch the heretics. There's no way they just left Area 6 as the only like disaster like zone. It has to be like both. They had to do something to Area 7. There had to be a reason they were holed up there for a long time, right? All right, speed adjustment. At merging of Arrow, Rex started chasing the heretics at full speed, but could he make it in time at this pace? Well, we'll find out. Alright, with his fusion ultimate evolved organism, Rex had become the strongest, fastest biological weapon. Strong, fast, and beautiful. Just watching the... I don't know if I'll say majestic form. Those veinies... Not those veinies. Holy crap, why did I say it like that? Why did I say... That's... Why? Those veins, I would not say are majestic. I would say they're kind of a bit gross, if anything. It would send shiver down my spine, but not for the reasons it is for you. My breathing gets right in my heart, pounding my chest. What is this feeling? Watching his growth makes me happy. It's my own accomplishment. Even though he's not here, I feel closer to him ever. Never felt this way before. When my mindset changed? Oh, it's making me these comforting words. Okay, I'm confused about the him translation stuff. Because you acknowledge that the founder is also a she. Q is acknowledged that we are a she in his mind, and then the very next paragraph should only refer to again Ray as he. I don't know if it's like setting up for some twist at the end and they accidentally gave it early, like through the translation, or if just the translation just kind of botched it there. And based on the way they said, like he like event though he couldn't solve calculations, I'm gonna go with that. It's more of probably a very inconsistent translation in that aspect. Or else to see some porn like him evolve, I want to see it. I want to witness it. My thought process has changed. Well, I can't just sit admiring. Take a deep breath to regain my composure and analyze the situation. Will they make it? They're struggling their way through Area 8. They can reach Area 9 at any moment. Ideally, I can speed them up anymore. I don't think you can speed up anymore. Yeah, it could be a malfunction. Rex will never rise again. What do I do? Do I speed up or maintain this pace? I think you just maintain the pace. I don't... Because if you speed up Rex breaks, everything is lost. And you trust... You trust the rail, you trust... Probably us, like, and Q at this point. But I don't know if you trust the Rex. I don't know if you trust... I'm just going to maintain pace. Better safe than sorry. If Rex... Because you've always played it dangerous. You've always played... I think it's about time you play it safe. Just be careful not to get hurt. No, this could be disasterful. Okay, it looks like it was disasterful. Well, it closed. It's a bad ending, but I can't proceed with the story. Meanwhile, someone else has fallen inevitable danger. Go back and choose another option. Alright. I've done it this entire time where I've, like, when I got closed, I've done, like, just the other choice. I don't think I'm gonna hold... I don't think I'm gonna stop doing that. I think I'm just gonna hold true. I'm 5.5 hours into it, so I might as well hold true to the end about how I'm doing, like the multiple perspectives side of things. It's time to speed up. All right, that's right. I decided no more worrying. You need to spur him on. Don't be weak. His potential isn't that limited, but if you're worried about shaking them off, you can storm where they won't. Don't put me in the mouth. Don't put me in the mouth of the T-Rex. Please don't do that to me. Well, scenario locked. Okay. So wait, wasn't there? I thought there was a thing called. Okay, so the only way to get to carelessness over here was to do speed. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can go back and do those. Okay, I never looked to make sure I could do that. Okay, I'm glad that is what I can do. So, I guess the only way I could do like carelessness as a option is if I go back and do that to have that be closed, and then I go down that, and that's how I get the bad ending for this. So if I want to go through and get all the endings, I'm gonna probably have to do that. I mean, I'll worry about all the endings once I like probably take care of like the game as a whole. unless I kind of need some of those endings, in which case I'll go and do it, or depending on how I feel. But for now, received some instruction from Tenko and brought Rex to an abrupt stop. When he did, I guess we're being stored in the mouth, because that's the only thing I could think of on... Well, it's one of the two places I think we could be stored in T-Rex, and it's the one I hope Tenko means. The Herrick's already in Area 8. Asked us to get us back. We should go there. Okay. The next moment, no, I would be... Oh, no. I would be losing it. And swallowed whole... Wait, did he not just keep us in the mouth? Why did he swallow us? Why did you do that? We could have just, like, stayed in the mouth just fine. Why'd you swallow us? Are we gonna get like, okay, did he mean swallow as in we, like, went in the mouth, or swallow as in, like, we're gonna get digested? Okay. Hid Ray and Ku in the mouth, moving faster. Okay, we didn't get... Okay. I thought we got swallowed. I was about to say, there's no reason to go that far. Like, we were just minding our business. Right there, 7, keep going. I see Rex trying to get the Area 7 on the monitor. Filled with giant trees, carnivore points, clear of obstacle. But such obstacle... I'm assuming obstacle is what it meant. Meant nothing to the current... At this speed, he'll reach Area 8 in no time, that aside. At least not being swallowed. What thing you're doing, guys? Wow, yep. Sure, Rex him out. They have some oxygen, they should be fine. Okay. Yeah, probably, you know, most likely, yeah, sure. Quite demo to you, he's running now, stay calm inside his mouth. I cut my communication. Return to watching. Yeah, is that where we're going with? So my eyes feel hot, the image of that's salt. Like, is this what we're going with, man? Like, the beautiful, majestic form, or the veiny, like the veiny T-Rex moving with him in the mouth, and like just like the tentacle all just washed up in his nostril. He's on comes to you say something. No, it's nothing. I'm the one who underestimated him the most, even knowing his potential and treat him like a child. Never give him a chance to show his true ability, because I want him to stay by my side. Overprotection hinders evolution, and the scientist who believes evolution is actually hindering it. What an unfunny joke. I stuck at an evolutionary dead end because of me. And once you freed him and spurred his growth, I mean, there's others. You gotta have more than just one person in order to grow. We're those two. Right then,
Message.
I got a message, Minister of Security. Her message is another request for assistance. Following one. Sorry, robots and weapons support must immediately. How polite. Her high-level character shines through the text. Of course, it goes straight to Ministry of Security, which is already one, has misallocated resource users can do with the Herrick's activities intensifying over Shuten. There are 2 facilities that must be protected at all costs. One, of course, Ryagu. We must eliminate the Herrick's before they destroy the thing in the deepest depths. I'm believing that the thing is like what the ultimate life form thing you talked about at the end of the one thing. That's what I'm going to assume it means. Unless the other high priority facilities, the headquarters, if Herrick's infiltrate that one room, things will get very bad. All right. The battle rig is about to end. It's time to figure out what comes next. We need to strain their defense at the headquarters in case. To do this, right? Can there's some I need to tell you. Connected to tell us. You gotta guess. Yeah, that's fair. When Earl finished dealing with the heretics, you two go off the panel at the east wall of Area 8 into... Am I gonna have to... I really hope I don't have to remember this, because I don't think I'm gonna remember this. With it being... What time is it now? It is 1... It's gonna be probably 2 a.m. by the time I get this. I would be streaming for about 6 hours like straight. I don't know if I'm gonna have the mental force to remember this, so I hope it fills it in for me. Because I'm not gonna write it down. We're just gonna go with it. But 24366, okay. I hope I remember that correctly. Enter the numbers now at the salad room. There are 3 escape pods. Use them to get out of the lab. Whatever you do after escape. I hate to ask more of you when you're already tired, but I need you to escort me safely to the headquarters building. There'll be additional compensation, of course. Additional. Yeah, what's this additional compensation? After you escort me safely, cool, you can go right. There's no need to return to prison. Oh, I think... I'm sure... Didn't you already make that? He died in yesterday's riot. Oh, I see what you're doing. No, no, you have a tone not to the result of what you achieve your own efforts. Despite being seen as a criminal and having your karmas killed brutally, you still pursue the heretics. Your contributions are worth that. Yeah. Fine. His growth might be thanks to you. As I mentioned, I can finally admit to my mistakes. This is all a bit weird since when I become so what? Oh. Can I see your family again? Can't be. I can't. Yeah, just like you promised. To be there with you. So what's the additional compensation for me, though? I should have relied on you sooner. If I had believed the potential to get an opportunity to grow, I might have had more options available to me. Trying to do impossible situations and pushing through the impossible ways to wrongdoing. Maybe I was being stubborn. But from now on, we can do it together. We can overcome any difficulties. It's time to graduate. I still want to know why you did what you did to us. How did that help? How did that possibly help you achieve your goal at all of like achieving the ultimate life form? If that is your ultimate goal, you are trying to study evolution and all that stuff. But how did that help you achieve your goal? If like, I don't get it. Like, there's a lot of questions with no answers here. It's time for you to graduate playing Dark Hero. And the strongest duo, and man, that could have been us. And you just had to go and do what you did for reasons we don't know. We will be the heroes leading the Shuten Order after the founder's death. Together, we will change the world. The best evolution. I was dreaming of such a dazzling future when that is piercing. The modern state of my vision is completely engulfed by the light. Oh god, that is. I don't know why that was so bright. After the light came darkness, the intensity blinded me temporarily. What happened? I suppressed my patience and wait for my vision to return, but what I see is... Oh. What in the... So... Oh. It was blown away out. The flames are spraying quickly. I caught this move, but I can't see him on the monitor. Where are you? Oh. A battery wreck covered severe burns. I can't find the explosion was real close, but that made the shot not. Is that how explosions work? Like, I mean, I guess the blast wave does go out from the side of the explosion, so if you're near the site, and I don't know. I'm just gonna take his word for it. Seems that the worst case scenario is avoided. I was just say it was good to put him in Rex's mouth. They're still there. But that's not important now. He's charred with both his front legs missing since his back legs are intact. He can still move. But your core has your core ship. Personality is humane, memory, or concentrating. Core chip in his head. If his ship breaks, he dies. The shot is absorbed, but the heat isn't too bad. Good, that's a relief, but I can't. Shoot Area 6 immediately. If you stay there, the heat will melt your core. The flame. This is the air set with flammable chemicals. Fine. Yeah, I guess that would be why they took all their time, and that would be why they're taking their time sludging through like Area 8. But no matter how much I urge, she doesn't. What are you doing? I'm gonna push through areas. Ready to, yeah. If I retreat now, we won't be able to catch the heretics. Even if we catch it, it all means nothing. If these two and some amount can defeat the heretics and bring peace, it's all me. He just smells it. We sacrificed so much for the Shuten Order. It would be right for me to be the exception. Rex starts moving unsteadily by his own will, charges into the flames. Are those front legs, or those? I thought those were tiny arms. Are those legs? And I just have always been like misunderstood, or are they just like tiny front legs and like we just call them arms? This steps show no hesitation. He moves ever forward, steadfast. He will always move forward until all his enemies are destroyed. You'll burn the dead, turn back. I take responsibility for all those I killed. I must save others. I'm not the one who killed him. I told you, your sins are my sins too. I think I've always wanted this to atone for the tone in his place. Turn back, please. Thank you for everything. Being friend with that, man. He's a real one. I'm sorry I earlier before called you just a robot. You were very clearly something more. You never heard his voice again. Scenario lot. Extreme sacrifice is definitely it. Man, that's kind of depressing to know what that is, man. Well, we really did lose a real one. Well, we lost two real ones, except for the fact that the Rex, I'd say, is a real one as well. Actually, that's the two real ones. Burned to a crisp, coming head to tail. Suddenly, when I made it out, Rex was able to carry away dead in the corridor. Our remains, sharp black, and where is he? Did he like completely melt away? He should have been attached to Rex. Didn't fall off, did he? And then, oh, quiet voice to the headset. Not time for jokes. No, he's. There's an explosion here. Said I turned back here to live, but he kept going. I'll deliver us to Area 8. Can't believe he's dead. So where is he? He's still there, though hardly recognizable. Still there? Is he still attached? No. Made a promise last night to make amends together. I think he made his amends. I won't believe it. Come on now, answer me. Still there. He suddenly stops. What's the... He did say he was unrecognizable. No, don't. He wants me to stop. Why? Look, you won't be able to finish your mission? What? Is it... You wouldn't be able to be seen like this? I'll say farewell on your behalf, so look away. What? I know it's a horrible, horrible idea, but I am very curious on what it is. No, we're looking. It's a horrible idea. No, I must. Okay, well, we can't just abandon him and move on. What am I gonna see? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The way he was describing it, I thought it was gonna be something like. I thought it was gonna be something like very, very out there, but no, like, no, don't get me wrong, it's horrible what happened to a real life. Don't get me wrong. I thought the way he described it, though, was gonna be something beyond, like, what I would expect. Let's go. Stop. But, yes, I'll make sure you throw up in one piece. I promise that he would, yeah. Let's always take the body. Oh, look at. Oh, those have to hurt. My palms are his. Rex's skin sticks to his molten body. I'm gonna pull it off. You'll injure yourself. I can't give up. I'll bring you back to Teko. Hold him with all my might to make sure he returns home. Is that the founder, but as Rei Shimobe. That has to hurt. Like if he's so hot that he's like burned in the Rex's skin, at this point he's also melted into our skin. Like I think that's him. Like, yeah, hold him in the hoodie. There's gonna be a hole in that hoodie. Show your hands the burns. Teko, give us orders. We'll beat those heretics for his sake. Okay, now there's you can't be doing. You gotta make sure at least moments like these are spilled, right? Come on now. Try to see the future to us, or cannot let us sideways get a waste. We'll catch those heretic. Give orders. All right. Okay, no, you can't. What? Told you no. I refuse to defend a country about him. Wait, you don't want. There's no points. Game over for me now. He's gone. Something. Shuten Order. If we give up now, you can go home now. Then Shuten will. Good. I hope it burns. Those words. The headset goes silent. I felt myself blacking out. It's like all those lights have gone out. What are we supposed to do if Rex the tactician was our last hope? I mean, the thing is, like, those angels, we still have those angels that disappeared. Only now that I realize how much I was relying on Tenko, he may not be trustworthy. We can resolve anything with Tenko's Eon's command, or Tenko's Eon command. Even then, and then, do we stand a chance without him? Now I have to make my own choices. How do I fight against the heretics in Area 8? Right, wait here? I'll avenge, I have to as his friend. Wait, how are you gonna avenge him? We don't have the ultimate weapon. Oh, yeah? It's a big gun. That'll be enough of a gun. Fighting them with this, there's a 99% chance I die then. But what matters isn't how I fight, but that I don't run away. He didn't run away, he plundered flames and left the future of the Shuten Order to us. If I run away, I'll be betraying my friend. I'm going. Q is also a real one. You gotta go with him, right? Q runs off to Area 8. He's getting further and further away. There was no hesitation in his steps. Pitfall, I'm ashamed of myself. Do I really need a weapon? Am I able to move without guidance? Am I really worthy of being the founder? Oh. Winning everyone against the toughest opponents as the founder's role is to let my subjects take the front line. Okay, I thought we were about to do a... Maybe it still is this way where each of these, like, 5 routes are, like, us learning, like, maybe our faults of being the founder or something like that. And, like, I should have done this, like, learning different ways we led to our death. Because he always did say I played a heavy role in the death. He never said that he did it still. And he's never... I still have my reservations on if he did it directly, which means I don't know if a confession and all that from him would be enough if he didn't do it. Based on, like, the whole trials thing they laid out for us, where they have to get a confession and then we have to, like, kill them and get the soul back. If it's not him that did it, even if I get a confession that he was heavily involved, I don't think the soul for soul thing would work with him. I chase after Q, it doesn't matter how I fight or whether or not we win, just that I don't turn my back. I'll go down fighting, not fleeing. Alright, so, I don't know if this is gonna... Great Ocean. Okay, that looks like an interesting area. Thanks to putting his life on the line, Q and Ray reach Area 8 where vast ocean stretched out before him. How are we gonna get across this thing? At least on the bright side, there will not be a great fire. Well, I say this, if there's a great fire in Area 8, there is nothing left. If it is managed to, like, make all that water just go away. Like, it will be a very impressive thing, not gonna lie. Alright, I mean, it looks nice, let's destroy stuff. What is this, the ocean? We made it to Area 8. It's got beach from a book. Sand under our feet and ocean stretched. For destroy all our enemies over there, will we finally be free? The heretics aren't here. Oh, yeah, okay, that might be a problem. They're already in Area 9. Good, if they get to the Abyssir, shit's done for. I look around for a way to get across the cliff. There's gotta be a bridge or boat or something. But the bridge was destroyed, scratched. Let's get across the cliff. Wait, hold on. Did I read that right? Get across the cliff? They're supposed to be the swim. This is gonna be torture. I need something like a kitboard, anything that will like a float. I mean, there's a bunch of wood around. Driftwood from the wrecks. Or wood from the bridge. There was a boat wreckage all over the shoulder of hulls, garbage, all of it. Okay, this is an important choice in choosing what piece of wood we use. Well, well, boats are made for floating, so I imagine their wood would be better. So I guess the wrecks. I go to gather floating pieces of the wreckage. Oh. I spot a giant fish with teeth-like stakes. It opens a giant mouth. Bind down. Well, well, I don't know if I'm right about the wood thing, about the whole, you know, I don't like the whole, like, if boat would, like, floats better than, like, the bridge would, because, it's a boat, it's made for, it's made for floating and stuff. Uh, However, I know it was not the right choice now. Also, to avoid this ending, check the debris carefully before making. Yeah, the blood on the boat should have been a sign. Yeah. It doesn't change the fact that there's a gigantic fish in the water. Like, that part doesn't change, that we still have that issue. Like, he's still there. But, yeah, the blood on the boat, the blood on the boat should have been a sign. Okay, now we're gonna just skip this. Yeah, that blood, yeah, that should have been. Pick wood from the bridge. I gathered pieces left on the beach. Huh? There was a sound get tied away with a giant fish. With teeth like snakes, it opens the giant mouth. Bind down on me. The street gang flashes in my mind. Alright. I hear Ray's voice. My body gets pushed to the beach. Run. The incoming teeth, the feeling of death. Ray pushing my hand. I dash from the beach. Okay, so yeah, we're not getting across that water. Wait, so is there no more heretics? If they got taken care of by that thing, is that what the blood's from? I breathe as hard as I can. I get together and pure at the beach. The fish are gone. The water's calm again. Is it nothing happened? What the hell? Was that a shark? That seems like a pea. It was a shark, a great white, the ocean symbol of terror. We're supposed to cross with that there. It's definitely a highly evolved one. Yeah, we're definitely getting the water. So, I don't know if there's a way to Area 9. I might be scared, right? So there's a bee in this thing. But we can't just stay here. There has to be a way across to do this. We need to kill the shark. We don't need to kill it, train. Okay, that high-pitched noise that it did right there for this, like, track is like, that hurts. Or is it train? I mean, she can do it. It's a fish. Doesn't matter. I can't get into it, but I have a special ability. I can control any animal. Sounds ridiculous, but yeah. I control the shark. I can cross holding onto his dorsal fin. Let's ride together like we did with Rex. I don't think two people would feel a shark. We would lose all his speed. Then I'll swim. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah. Then what am I supposed to do? You head back to the surface. Take us to their escape pod in this area. Take that and go without me. No. Listen, I want you to check on Teko. Yeah, he was cool. Yeah, he was definitely not normal. He was definitely... Yeah, he's been silent ever since that. Like, he... Yeah, I would say that. I don't think the doctor has ever stopped him from doing anything. If I stare, be dead weight, or do I checked on? No, we head to the surface. No use to be stubborn. I have to go where I'm needed. But no, if I was you, I'll be fine. I promise. To be fair, we made a promise of a certain person, and didn't exactly work out the best. Now I'm pulling myself away from him. We went our separate ways. In the east of Area 8, and so number directing gave me to the pen. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to remember that. So fine. Alright, so this is the escape pod. There are 3 capsulite pods. Kind of worried this time. I think I actually I don't have time to doubt it. Open the pod and climb in. Well, and he gave me these numbers whenever we had Aurel with us, and so I imagine they're like telling the truth. The instant I got in, my vision floods. What the hell? No matter how hard I try, I can't even speak. You're so beat up, you should put... What? Voice sounds... Why you're safe, you have me worried about this voice. Sleep, you don't need to be in harm's way anymore. Sleep. So much to do. What was it? Wait, what? I'm... hold up. We can't... We very, very, very much cannot ignore... Like, who was that voice? Why did we lose all our stuff? Why... Oh, what the heck? Alright, there's a lot of, I have a lot of questions. Now, I don't know if they're gonna get answered, but what the heck? Because you don't need to worry, you don't need to fight, you need to do all that. Like, we lost all our memories. He ended up not remembering. Like, the moment he got in the escape pod. Well, did he ever get in the escape pod, or did he get... Hold up. Oh, I can't view the log until I get in there. Oh, man, I was gonna see... Okay, once I look at the log, did he get in the escape pod? Alright, who am I? So be the instant, okay, it's the instant he got in. Cause if I was gonna be even more concerned if like he did it, like stood up. Okay, that is, alright, so let's go through this again. Just like skip. Man, there's I'm back to, I guess, how I was earlier, where I have a lot of questions I don't even know how to ask. Stay. No, go home. There's nothing for you here if you stay. A voice. Okay, well, at least, maybe I might get these answers quicker. Voice echoes. I stay. Go home. Your adventure's over. Don't cause me any more worry. Voice. I stay. I'm not running. That was too close. I was about to make the same mistake. Oh, I see, because he ran last time, and so... Because we made up for one atonement by not, like, making sure not to hurt the woman that we were, like, getting the information from, like, the one terrorist. And now we're doing it by... We're not gonna run this time, you know? Can you try it now? But right now it takes... I start right. I won't, well, I mean, that's... I'm trying to... I need to see them. Figured as much. We don't have time. Oh, he's gonna make it appear. That's so are you out from which I to fish? You need bait. You recently break the surface. It's just you. We have bait. Do you gotta improve what if I do this? You'll risk dying. Oh wait, hold up. No, like he's. No, Koo, you cannot do this. It's so that actually strengthened my soul. I really want to see. No, Koo, please, no, you cannot. No. But the now race here. If I. No, like there's ways to do this without doing this. There's no, you could bring it, like do the same thing. Go try and grab the driftwood and jump back. Like you don't have to do all this. I felt like I remember the mother. I can't picture him or being hugged. Made me feel care for it. Call me. I felt like I was worth being hugged. Riding together a Rex Auxiliary. Oh, actually I pressed the trigger. Auxiliary must be the only people in history to travel around a dinosaur. Airfield, beautiful. It's through my soul. There isn't anything that beautiful. There's still so much I want to say. The world will end by the time I've gotten it all out. There's just one last thing. Well, we have no way to give it to a Professor Rizaki. Give it to the family. Right. So tell him that Kiwatsuki was a happy superkeeper. They ran around underground. Oh, say hi to the director. After you know him, he wasn't so bad. Suffer sin, my hatred from vanished the second I realized that. Being able to build a whole underground world, but in some ways, the same as us. You'll get it if you talk to him. You can overcome hatred and reach an understanding. Despite being scorned as a criminal and having your comrades killed brutally, you still pursue the heretics. Your contributions are worthy of clemency. Hearing those words from him made me soft. He recognized me a criminal. Thanks to him, I could die a man. Koo, you really don't have to do this. Koo, like you don't. There's literally other ways to deal with the bait problem. Like literally just move the driftwood, like, and get its attention again, then jump back. Just like last, well, even though Ray shoved you back. Now you know it's coming. So you can jump back. You don't have to do all this. Tech race future, that's... Oh man, no. I don't want to see this. Don't make me at least see my way to atonement. No, like, cool, you don't have to do all this. Kyosei become my Baynor and help bring shark closer. Cool, you better find a way to survive, considering you have another branch in the scenario. You better not be doing this to me. You cannot be doing this to me, man. Come on, sharks, there's a fresh bait waiting for you. He's selling jump in the sea, taunting the sharks. Dude, what are you doing? I mean, yeah, come at me, I'll face you head on. I realize what Q wants could be. He's using himself as shark bait. What's that, I'm sure. Was it Finding Nemo where the shark bait, thing? Like with the, yeah, I was Finding Nemo when they became friends with the shark. That's what I'm thinking of. I forgot the exact, like, thing they do. And there's no way of what I'm remembering I'm going to say out loud, especially if I'm wrong. The ominous fin emerges, the shark is after Q. Q, run away. Shark, yes, come this way, Sharky. Q isn't listening then. Again, the sound director nailed, like, the roars of this. Like, he nailed that stuff. Whoever did the sound design on this, whether it be the same guy that does the music, or a complete guy that got you, nailed it. No one's teaching shark team moving yet. Q stood still. I quickly went in my prayer post. Please, God, let that shark. The shark is gonna eat Q. Please grant me the power to train. Oh, the background's like kind of different. It's more like acid effect this time. Because I don't think it was acid effect like the last time we've done it. Given it's been a while since we've done it, I could have just not like never noticed. I close my eyes and pray for Q's safety. I promise that we return to see his family on the street. I will save him. I open my eyes, hoping for the best. The shark mouth calls it stays perfect in Anne. Q. Alright. Q's safe. Okay. Well, he's safe from that shark. Like, he's safe from that shark. If there's other sharks, we don't know about that yet. 3 days. Don't be paying like that. He smiles at me as if to say sorry. Is he sincere, though? Can you get back to land? He knows what other dangers are out here. Once he comes back, the two of us can ride the shark across the sea and fight the heretics at the deep sea. I can't take the shark all the way there. However, I'll have to train another animal. We've come this far, the rest of the fate. I'm going to keep this momentum. And then... Oh. I noticed the surface strange color. You were not seeing. I hope I'm seeing things. Was it just a light? No, it's on the surface. The rest is red. Thank you, Ray. Swept by an offshore whirlpool like a tree leaf. He's powerless. Single hand reaches above the surface like it's waving. Soon the hands to out of sight as if no one were there. Don't leave me, Q. Like, man, that is... No, that's messed up. Like, that... Like, I'm guessing his lower half got taken care of or something. I'm not gonna make the comment I could make after seeing him die and then seeing that. I'm not gonna make the comment. You can infer the comment, but I'm gonna be the bigger man. I'm gonna be the bigger man, not make the comment here. All right, at least we're gonna see his final moments here. So I guess taking it all in and honor it. Like service light grew dimmer as I sank to the dark deep. I guess I couldn't atone. A colonel saving the world. There's no way. How should I dream that up? Failing to atone, I can only be headed for hell. It's supposed to be eternal torture or something. It's a fitting end for a criminal. I'm not. I gotta finish that sentence. I don't want to tempt fate with that. I deserve this, but it's not about me. Ray, be safe. I can't grant. That's my one regret. without knowing their say.
なんとか
Is there no way for me to stay? Just a few hours. I need to see gets out safely. I'm fine. Giant. Just let me this spirits no matter what I have to suffer through, I wanna see it.
いいえ、
No.
あなたの物語はここでおしまい。
Well, we're hearing the voice again. Your story ends here. I hear a voice from somewhere. Darkness overtakes my
ずいぶ
sight.
ん暴れ回って
It
く
certainly
れた
did
わね。
a mess of things. Your strength surprised me, but you've done
もういいの。
enough. Rest. Enough?
あなた
No,
は十
not
分
yet.
頑張った。
I haven't
いい
helped
え、
Ray. No. Don't even wander anymore.
Kore
Rest peacefully.
kaerinasai.
Go home. Back to the pure void.
真っ白な世界に。
I hear something crack. Now my vision's bleached white, enveloped in gentle me. Who am I? Don't know anything. I don't know, but this place is full of joy. Oh, it's like a dream. No, I am the dream. Oh, okay. That scenario is the scenarios end there. Co's story's over. Proceed with Ray's story. That is. I'm starting to think that whoever's doing that, whoever's voice that is, might be. I want to say it's the power trying to take us out. However, at the same time, why would they be making us do all this if they're trying to take us out? Because unless it's like a whole, like maybe jobless reincarnation type of thing where there's multiple like higher powers fighting each other and we're pawns for one and then they're making pawns of the other. Thanks to Kusei, Vice Rizzo, the team is striking across the ocean. Soon the entrance to Area 9 came into view. Alright. Well, they definitely made a way through there. Crossing the sea on Shark, I see the entrance to a cave on the shore. Area 9's up ahead, the deepest part of Ryugu. The heretic. Wait, I just realized also the unplugging and the way that it had Route 0 and it had the semicolon at the end, like it was written in like a I know C# does. I don't know if any other language does it. But it's written in the unplugging. Is a thing that we're protecting? Is the world? Is the biodome theory gone and is reality now in the question? Like, is biodome theory out? Like, is biodome theory still the leading one? But now the theory is we have to go bigger than that. Is it bio? Like, is nothing? Like, we have the biodome for like a fake, you know, environment, fake world, and all that stuff. But now we have the question: maybe is nothing real? The heretics on the other side. We need to defeat them to save the world, to save everyone. This is what they would have. This is what they have won. They were supposed to fight. We were supposed to fight together. Everyone's gone. Rex incinerated. They're all dissolved. Teko gave up. Okay. There's a difference here between like 3 of the 4. Like one of them just like I'm done with this. The other three are gone. They're dead. My heart pains on recall. Just wanting to go home to his family on the streets. Made a pinky promise, a promise that we can't keep. Even if I do this alone, I see the world. What? Even. What's the long face, Ray? What? I hear a voice. Oh, where have you all been for like the last? How long have I been streaming for? Where have you guys been for like the last 4 hours? You've been watching for the whole time. Good job here. Even though you had help, you still made it here mostly by yourself. I want to see Q help, please. It's sounds now holding back no wells up cheer to cheer. Next. I understand, but you can grieve later. You must defeat the heretics and save the Shuten Order. Wait here, the world will end and there'll be nothing to even grieve. Do you really want proof of their existence gone? Amara's words sent me out of it. If I quit here, Ku's death will be in vain. I'll carry out Ku's wishes. Save the world and tell Ku's family. Tell him how hard he fought. Yes, I need to carry it out. I'm the founder after all. I must save Shuten. You're very much looking the part. Maybe you regain your soul before your memories. Let this tears and get up to the deepest part of the labyrinth. I wonder what Area 9 is going to look like if all the other stuff was like a bunch of different biomes, the ocean, stuff like that. What could Area 9 be that's like harboring like what I'm assuming is the ultimate life form is what he's trying to evolve. However, there could be more. And finally, we reached the deepest part of the labyrinth. Oh. Is that the broccoli from Mob Psycho? Is this? You're finally arrived at Area 9. The place is like an aquarium. The giant wall separating us from floating inside is a brain. This is the treasure shut, and this is the thing that... Well, the ultimate life form theory that I think was both given to me by information and like I was theorizing. It's on the table still. Not what I expected, like a not a cryopod, but like a test tube of a person that was going to be the ultimate life form, and they were going to be the ones, because the extinction event is like no one right now could have, like, people just stop making kids. Like, it just doesn't work anymore. Zeke got his wish. But the ultimate life form could do that. I didn't expect that. Wait, the heretics. The carefully to the heretics are right from first. They should be hiding somewhere. What? Right, the heretics are right there. Oh. On the ground, a mountain of corpses away, the heretics and a gorilla. No, a bull. Some sort of primate like. Let's just by looks be gorilla, but the head's a bull. Half gorilla, half bull, half man, half bull shaman. Okay, so we Minotaurs, that design they showed us on the advertisement, like the Q&A footage. Apparently that was just a real thing down here. This is the last line defense for Trigger and a fierce battle against the heretics, so they finished each other off. So the heretics were annihilated, so that means our fight is just like that. Calling and hasting this treasure is very bad taste. Is the same grotesque beauty? I see where you're coming from. I don't know if I'd agree, but I agree. I could definitely tell it's like 2 in the morning. I wouldn't say I agree. I understand. I wouldn't say I agree. Despite my state, angels and my secret treasure floating tank. What is this brain? At the very least, I want to know what this is. The thing we've been fighting for what Kuan are, what they died for. That's a biocomputer, Yada. Oh. Hi there. I sure want to see one of the heretics waking up. One of them survived. Stay where you are. Calm down. I'm already dying. Just listen to me. The heretics smiled. Despite any... So you're the one who's been after us. So I'll answer your question for your persistence. A cutthroat deal literally ask away. I don't want to talk to these guys in this amount of chance. Okay. That's red. That's orange. And so I'm assuming... I don't know if it's supposed to be orange. I'm going to ask about the brain first. But I'm trying to destroy this brain. Because it's a shield for the Shuten Order. Oh, that's the brain. Top-down AI. It's fighting off the demise of the Shuten Order. Fight. Did you ever think of shit only Shuten Order to surprise this world? This. Okay, you need to put a space between those two things. Plus, this thing is the monster second the life of. Oh yeah, because the sacrifices thing that they mentioned earlier. You know what? Y'all use the people's soul to feel. Someone would have to give up their life every now and then just to keep this thing going. So, yeah, because they mentioned this. Anyway, I'm sure it's a lot. So this all thanks to all the constant sacrifices. Then, yeah. How horrid, so what Makatara said was true. It doesn't seem to be going on now, but who knows how many got eaten up. Shuten Order still is... It's not happening anymore. Don't know. I guess sacrifices aren't needed anymore. Should have just done that to start. So upgrade to no longer need sacrifices. But still Yada, a computer that ran using life sacrifice to it. How sinister. To be expected the order, I guess. Anyway, this country is right. At least the sacrifices are no longer being performed. You got it, right? This place, the Shuten Order, is a filthy, immoral country swimming in such sacrifices. It's just launching on a mountain of corpses. I don't want to talk. I guess it's time to ask about Pure Land. Why did Pure Land commit such massive act of terrorism? Who are you people? We can't tolerate anything unclean, modified genomes, cultivated bodies, and there's life that refuses to die. The Shuten Order. Yeah, the Shuten Order wish for humanity's demise. It's a very unpleasant contradiction. Yeah, obey the will of the earth, accept death with open arms, strong for one to live. It ain't bad, but it stinks. Your dirty thoughts are so stinky. I know that's that it doesn't. It's a very serious thing, but like saying your thoughts are so stinky. Like does not sound serious. Especially if you get the source. Liberate to end all this shit. We're supposed to destroy them. The Herrick's voice grew quieter. The Order wanted to destroy Shuten Order, the source of the filth. The way to get rid of Shoyata is show Shuten. So being targeted by these guys of why Tenko. Tenko built Riga to protect Yada. He buried Yada deep within the enemy and couldn't harm it. He's diverting some of Yada's competing power for his own research. Tenko protects Yada in the cave. Yada provides Tenko Yada a symbiotic relationship. But using Yada's computing power research into evolution in his world, the ultimate goal is to I want to see the new world that evolution will create. I want to destroy Shuten's key protection. All their realize I want to annihilate all, but that bullhead, he placed their final bomb in his own stomach. All efforts for nothing. The Herrick spewed of blood and resentment the corpse. So he saved us. He took the bombs for us. Our noble gatekeeper stopped Yada from being destroyed. Rex, our coup, and this gatekeeper. They'll protect the Shuten Order with their lives, all for their unworthy founder. The dead won't ever return, but at the very least, I want to bless these heroes. Thank you. Obviously, the Shuten Order. I thank from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for protecting us. No, it didn't protect you. Huh? What? I couldn't blow up Yada, but I made sure that the key destruction was there instead. And then... Oh, no, this is a problem. Red orders appear on the glass. What's going on? It's a forced shutdown. Why is all someone noticed it? Oh, they hacked it. There's a strange like key in the bottom of the tank. That's a key. Pandora's box has been opened. If the Yada stops, you'll finally face annihilation. Uncool, I've been doing the parachute of flies. You are quite disappointed. Die, you shutting false prophets. One of us coughing out his own blood and going still. That wicked smell stuck to him. He is certain of our destruction. Okay, we're gonna need his help very quick. We got very little time. The remaining time came with display. Not even a minute remains. Does that mean the Shuten Order will? Eric said Shuten Order annihilated. After going so far, all for nothing. Don't give up, right? You can cancel this. The how? Just do something. Show us what the fan can do. I have to do something, but what? I mean... Oh, we're running out of time fast. The seconds are ticking by. Pulling out the key seems like the very obvious thing to do. And that's why I'm concerned that it wouldn't be that. Hit the glass. Throw my hand in the fist and swing at the tank. Stop. Keep hitting the tank. My hands are... That isn't stopping me. Please stop. I wish I could keep hitting. No, we go. Yeah, this is not... The countdown is merciless. To stare at the tingle blanket. We're all out of options. I'm so frustrated. I felt like crying. What sort of founder am I? Should apply as the coup for my incompetence right at the very end. This is the end. Man, you are a real one. You're coming in clutch. Man awoke, and that also is going to make Tenko no longer be completely out of it. Alright. Revival. Tenko sank in despair. Okay, listen. Every time I see the words like tragedy, hope, and despair come out of anything Kodaka is involved in, it like activates like a brain worm in me that kind of like enters a fight, like a semi-fight or flight mode. And I'll never be able to, I think, undo that. But let's start. Let's continue. It all started with a quest from the founder. I want to see a happy end with the animals, so please make Earth a happy planet again. To fill the Earth with life, to fill the founder's wish, I have all the animals. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. The research was challenging. Even with my intellect and Yada's computing power, the research did not progress easily. I became worn out. I wanted to give up so many times. I even almost threw it all away on occasion, but each time I envisioned an ideal future. And so, why did you kill us? Beautiful life, plants and animals, an ideal land celebrating prosperity. Achieving this future eventually became my own dream. Oh, how I want to show a row. The arrival of a new world, but that future will never come because the world is dead. That is the end of change. Once life stopped moving, it decays, yet why that stops moving is all. Why should become garbage too, Aru? You got some nerve calling me garbage. I heard a voice I should be hearing. No, you should already be dead. This must be another hallucination. I can't give up. Call myself. I'll went to the monitor and find. Oh, hi there. Avatar's alive and well on the screen. How the heck are you? To be honest, they're short. Came around, connected the depth. I can stop Yada shutting down. Not quite understanding. Check the monitor in area 9. Okay, Arel's attempting to code hacking the Yada. Yada's take the C. Yeah, can I get some help here, Teiko? The heretics were already dead in Area 9, but before they died, they inserted a weird key in the device. It's a pseudo device. A virtual keyboard and a hacker inside of it. So it's like kind of remote access Trojan, then like someone like away from here is hacking it, I guess. Is a fierce code hacking battle with a pseudo device. Only once now countdown in the state doesn't look like we can avoid this. Can't get away from Yada shutting down on this. No, yeah, like there's something we could do. If it's just out, we just need to reboot it right away. There should be a reboot code and put the screen Yada somewhere. Can you send it to my main machine? Right away. I'll wait for it. Send the feed only to find. What's all this? The input screen is not what I expected. Just a simple input bar with space for 10 characters. Looks like there's something like a hint, but well, I can't read that. That's how I don't speak Japanese. And I don't want a chance to get it right. The answer that you give me the impossible tasks I complain to server head, of course I get no response. I wish I could crack this head open and get an answer. Maybe I don't even crack the head open. If only she was here. Zaki was. Okay. She was specialist in brain science. What? I thought Zaki. They said with a he this entire time. From Tat, she could reference all the data within. But Zaki died in prison on go per her heroic spell. I thought she was driven. This must be the karma combat. The prodigy must be laughing in her grave. I'm such an idiot. But I can't give up just because Zaki's my only option like this. Do any 10-letter words in English pop into your mind? Tried any still I know, but certainly very close to find her. So, mention the code for Yada. Can't just yeah, that's a very specific question to ask on the spot. Just say whatever comes to mind. You want Yada shut down? Don't remember anything. Don't know any English words. In other words. So if you're gamer, you might remember it's possible, but can you do that? I have some knowledge in neuroscience. I'm as good at establishing memories of the living, then perhaps there's only a chance. Share the service of escape pod from it. Last time we went to the pod with SQ, things did not go well. Keep Yada like that, just keep Roger and protect our world no matter what. Counting on you both. After giving my instructions, I cut the line. Like I said, last time we went to the pod, things did not go well. I headed back to the back room where all the equipment stashed. They're all from Zaki's lab when she was arrested. I thought I might make use of them for my research, but to think they would actually be used as they were intended. I start them up and they all appear to be operable. Pull out the manual, perform the setup as shown. Hurry, this is our only hope. It's all I've got left. Ding. Someone get a notification on my computer. At a time like this, I stop and look at the screen. What? I gasp in shock. What's written there shakes me to my core? Oh, you cannot do that. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Clause isn't bad anybody, but we can't proceed with the story. To what Ray needs to know about the existence of a certain person. The character who knows him well is... Oh, underground version B? Extra revive or the shutdown was Verdi Ray returns to service to regain her memories. Interesting. Oh, hi there. I'm gonna go back to the surface, so I really keep being left alone. I'll be fine to straight back to the surface. The fate of the world depends on your memories. Yes, I'll try to remember the reboot code. So he's definitely pieced together that we are not the founder, maybe, but we are... he knows we're very close to the founder, but I think he is starting to think not like in terms of like, oh, this person was very close to the founder, but in terms of you might be a person that is the founder type of thing. I'll leave around, run back to Area 8 as fast as I can. If you're there, please answer me. I'm waving. Try calling, but the angels don't appear. I thought they did, but then they disappeared. Once they disappear, I don't know when they'll reappear. I'm annoyed at their inconsistency. If you don't come out, I'll go to the service without you. Over saying this, I'll put the unlock key in the panel on the east wall. Then... Alright, last time we were here, things did not go well for Q. Inside the room, there were 2 vehicles. One... There were supposed to be 3. Isn't there supposed to be 3 here? Short medicine capsule lined up. Open the lid and enter the pod. It sounded like a startup beep. Oh, that is a loud grinding sound. Alright. At least we know the pod itself didn't do that to Q. The pod starts moving by itself. It jumps to the Area 8C. 2 Rigu version bakes. I imagine, yeah, that's still... Alright. Waving arrow behind her, Ray returns to surface and escape posture Harry Rigger where Teiko is waiting. Alright, this is, I don't know what's all gonna... I don't know how this can end well. Rumble, I thought this is Zug Zug for a second. I'm getting out of it. Rumble, I mean, we're always... Where, I mean, I think this area... No, this is right in front of the lab. Because this is where we walked, like, into there from. I feel seasick. I step out of the escape pod now and I'm like surrounded by forest. I managed to reach the shore, but I wish we had I know it's around here, but yo, wait, how long are you gonna keep me waiting for? We lost it. Took you long. I've been looking all over for you too. I thought I lost sight. I think you already need an escape pod, right? Doesn't matter. Teiko Yon's waiting for you. Come on, let's run the reap. Without being told anything, we start running. I forced my exhausted body to run through the I mean, this has been one hell of a, I guess for her, 72 hours at this point. Now, if I can remember the reboot code for y'all, do you really think my memories can be restored? The chances are low, but we have to try. I really have doubts that they're like actually telling the truth on who they are, just simply because their halos have like plastic in the back. Just as I thought, well, not plastic. I think it might be wire. Probably getting memories back before coming back to life, but we can't give up. Never forget us to shut and destroy like this. We have to trust in the blessing in his brains and run. Let me adjust my chair real quick, because I've been, let's see, how long have I been going for? Almost 6.5 hours. Just a bit more than I think I was expecting to this time around. Look, I see Ryoga. Hurry. Take out Yon's labs on the top floor. I dive into the entrance and run the sprawl stair. You're almost there. Robish pushes deeper and deeper. Underground is now on the surface. Finally, the end in sight. Are we gonna see what message he got? Sorry, I'm late. Without not catching up right in the lab, only to find Uh-huh. Now, someone appears to be is a super bed. He's wearing what appears to be a helmet.
ちょっと
Doesn't
ペ
time to be
コさん
sleeping. I try to
こんな時に
yeah, he
眠った
stayed
私の
asleep.
記憶を復活させてく
You
れる
restore
ん
my
でしょ
memory. You told me to
あ
come
なたが
here.
来いって言うからここまで
What? What? A shot? Why was I shot? Why? I feel myself widening out. What? I look frantically around trying to see what happened. Then, who are you? Oh, you're the other doctor.
テコと
I
共
don't want
に
to
世
say the
界を
word
救
technically,
うのは
not you.
私あなたではないわ
That is the last thing I hear as the. Oh, okay, that's my. Okay, so Bumper does the auto text. That's the speed. I can't. I hear any more. Oh, bad end. To voice and arrange to make exist a certain person the character knows them well is. Maybe it's the other option in Revival. Alright, let's Alright, let's go through all the way here. No, wait, hold up. Okay, now I'm a bit... Alright. Oh, I see. I have to tell him to tell my words to this doctor. Alright, so go through all of this, faster through all this. So instead of saying like pass my last words to Dr. Izaki. Right, if you see Professor, tell her that Q Natsuki enjoys his adventure. She's supposed to be dead though. Oh yeah, I forgot to the world thinks. She's alive and well in the prison. She's alive. She staged her death and probably that made things easier. Sateka's being tricked then? Yeah, she's a genius. They're pretty good at tricking each other. I reckon they're regularly get the two of them to make up. I meant to smack him and let him know. Stop being so damn stubborn and go get your friend. So it was like a dream frequently to go talk to Director Yun. I never got the chance. She's been waiting for him to get her at the prison this whole time. She's pretty upset. I would be too. Being able to build a whole underground world, but in some ways they're the same as us. You'll get if you talk to him. You can overcome hatred and reach an understanding. Despite being scorned as a criminal and having your comments kept brutally, still pursue the heretics. Your contributions are worthy of clemency. Hearing those words, you recognize me a criminal. Thanks to him, I can die a man. So I guess like at this point, everything is the same. This time I'll protect him. Oh yeah, it's talking about Ray, not protecting him, not protecting the doctor. So yeah, I'm guessing just everything's the same here. And then now that we know of that person's existence. Alright. And so now that we're... Yeah, we get that here. Oh. Okay. So... Yeah. Take us for the living. Okay. We get his lab. Alright. Password screen. What is all this? The input screen is not what I expected. Just a simple input bar with space for 10 characters. Look, there's something like a hint, but I really wish I could read this hint. What am I solving a riddle here? I wonder if I can... let me Control Shift S and see if I can actually translate this using, like, the index or something. I think I don't know if my entire screen just froze or not while doing that. I hope it didn't. But let's go get let me go see if I can get this translated, because I'm really curious on what this like is. Alright, translate image. Can I get what this says? Okay, I can't get I might be able to get a full translation. Okay, it's roughly says it's sad to lose once a chance. That doesn't help me out the most, I think. Like, thinking on it, I don't think that helps me out the most. Alright. What could that be? Because I would say life, however, that's more than 10 characters. I mean, it's less than 10 characters. I complain. I should crack this head. Maybe I don't even crack the head open. Okay, if only she was here. Zaki's always could start the data from the founder's brain. She was special in brain science. She could reference all the data within. Oh, my mouse is still up there. Let me move that. Die in prison on go. I fall short during the death. Okay, Dutcher's. Huh? I can barely believe it. Zaki's alive. We're saying. I gotta remind. She's alive. She's still in prison. Ku told me right before he died. Ku died in Area 8. Yeah. So, Ku Atsuki's dead. He was a loyal and sincere race, someone with a stronger sense of honor like Ku wouldn't lie in his final moments. I know what I need to do. I'm heading to prison right now. I'm bringing Zaki back to Rigi. I have to face my past sins. I must sincerely apologize to Zaki and somehow secure cooperation. Rocky, until I get back from the prison. Tell me, some of my best is Dr. Zaki. Right? Return to service and escape pod from Area 8 and come to my lab. I need you to be there when I talk with Zaki. If I'm sharing your uniform up front, you won't be in the way at all. You'll be helping me out, in fact. My conversation with Zaki follows. Please help the tension. Make sure we don't end up in silence. So you just don't want to be awkward. You need someone to talk. Alright, I'll do my best to lighten the mood. What's so funny? No, I understand you're surprisingly kind of shy. You don't have time for trivial social interaction? Sure, we just go with that. Right, and remember to tell me everything once we're done here. Oh, you're sure, there's nothing to hide now, I'll tell you everything. Forward to it as we head to service. Don't die on, you know? I hope we don't get shot this time around. And the call and quickly now it's my turn to adventure just to reclaim what was lost in the past. Okay, there's no reason for all that. The man's Paul Blarding his way out. There's no reason for all that, man. Alright, let me... I haven't made a save in like 2 hours. Jeez. Part of me is like, man, it is, what time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. I should stop this, but like, we're right there at the end. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here. I don't think there shouldn't be that much left, I imagine, if we already got like a final thing right here. Man, let's go. Let's just go. Like I'm already this deep in. Alright, so I imagine a lot of I'm gonna go to the service, bring in a kid in your room. Don't worry about me. Get yourself medical treatment on the service right away. Both your hands are seriously burned. Okay, so it is somewhat different in that regard. I still remember when he saved me. Oh, this is nothing. I couldn't tough out. Honestly, both of my hands have gone numb. No, not just my hands. I'm going numb all over. I don't care if I lose consciousness. You're always reckless, as was Ku too. I wonder if Pharrell remembers. I hope he... A scene of sinking into the sea. You can all get return to service on Harris, thoughts and feelings. Because we did a fist... Okay, so we are just straight Narutoing it now. Like, you know, we got the fist bump and jerky exchange. You take Ku's legacy to service, but Ku and yours. I forced my valuable hand to a fist, and we do a fist to fist. That moment I feel a strange power welling up inside me. I'm sure we can save the world. I'm certain of that. I do like him waving the flag as she runs. I'm going now. I'll be sure to bring back good news. You can do it. Ray, we'll have a party once it's all over. I'm sure I ran to the surface. I run through Area 9, straight to Area 8. Alright, so I know they're not here. Dana doesn't appear. I know they're upstairs, and not upstairs. Well, I guess it is technically upstairs. They're on the surface. And inside there's 2 vehicles, which will get medical. I'm still curious on if there was supposed to be 3. You know, I was just wrong. It sounded like a startup beep. Yeah, okay, so it's the same sequence here, same us going to the surface. It's just that we're not going to get shot while... Hopefully at least not get shot while we're going in there. I really hope it's not us getting shot. Oh, we're already... That was a fast walk this time. That's a good sign that we're not going to get shot. Oh, we got more than just, I thought there was going to be like just a couple more left. I don't... Like I said, we are very far deep into this. That it feels bad to, like, if I'm close, to stop now. But it is also almost 3 a.m. How about this? So around 3 a.m. will be the... What will that be? The 7-hour mark? Roughly? If around the 7-hour mark, if it does not seem like I'm still close to done, I'll call it and finish when I do Shuten Order. I believe on Monday is when I have it. I still need to put the YouTube I need to put the YouTube schedule stuff up. That'll be done probably tomorrow afternoon for like Sunday, Monday, and then the days I decide to do after like that for the rest of that week. But I think it's already on Twitch as Monday for the rest of Shuten Order. There's no way I'm finishing the other routes like in one to go. But like for Shuten, if I'm not done by the 7-hour mark, I'll finish this route on like Monday. And then go through some more of it as well. Because we are very far deep into it. Now I know about how long to expect for each of them. I feel like I could probably do this better, but the man is just rolling, man's cruising. My trusty machine roars like a lion. North in the jam, turn the boost, going to the force at top speed. I'm heading to Shuten's largest prison, the end, a place where major criminals who commit heinous crimes end up. Not convenient, that's just like very close to the prison. If I push my machine, I can get there in about an hour. Go faster. Even 1 minute, 1 second faster, and I need to get Izaki out. Oh, that loud noise is there. Don't Christ, I need Izaki's help. A rare genius, the greatest neuroscientist in history. To overcome this, a former winger rigger that I once clipped myself. Flying dead, how you tripped me well. I need to give her a piece of my mind. With that thought, I run my engine to... I wonder if they raced the underground like this? Some thought came to my mind. The images are raged. It was only a few hours ago, but felt I never thought I'd be the one running around outside. I let my thoughts wander, and then... I mean, I guess, yeah, that is one way just to get to the prison. It is an interesting looking place. When was the last time I came here? I wouldn't know the answer to that. I made it to the end. Officially, it's said to be under the Ministry of Security. However, in reality, it's mostly an independent facility. They've been in conflict with the Ministry for years. Ministry of Security has only kept criminals. They've been managing those criminals for years. Who do you think contributes more to the peace of the Shuten Order? That's what the warden says. That's a fair thing. Yeah, the peace of Shuten Order is made precisely because the prison strictly managed these heinous criminals, but I think they would just see me, make them pay for faking Izaki's death. This is a very interesting warden's room. Bring Izaki to me immediately. A shower as soon as it... Dr. Ian, well, it is a great honor that the minister sent business and spare me the pleasantries. Bring Izaki to me quickly. I'm in a hurry. Afraid she passed away long ago. You know the fact. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. You must be mistaken. So you're insisting that Izaki's dead? Yeah, she's a bona fide dead woman. Here is her death certificate. The warden desperately tried to cover up his existence. He probably produced a diversified autopsy report several clinging to his lies. The audacity to present falsified records to me. Not bold. Yeah, if that's what you're going with. Is that a rail gun? Inspection. My special drone here is going to seize your data. Or, no, this is science. I can use my superior technology to expose the truth. So you should none the high. There should be no problem by sending this data extract your computer to Manji Fujoshi's device. Ministry of Security's top dog makes the warden's face pale. Yeah. Knowing the Queen of Harry Counter, she won't stop once. She disregards political power dynamics, hunting down heretics and anyone suspected of being involved to the ends of the earth for execution. So I guess she's the one that rides outside the borders as well. If someone does it, brings on me now, I'm making sure giving you the straw as a gift. Gives up in size. I understand. Please wait in the visitation room. So wait, I'm gonna be very curious on if this is Zaki or not. Apparently Zaki was out and would soon return to prison. Prisoner going out. How absurd. Despite being a prisoner, Zaki's same frame. Oh, so she is still probably back there. It's not great, but then there's no use in rushing. If Zaki turns stubborn, that's the end. 1 minute, 2 minutes, time passes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. My patience reaches peak. Click. Never mind, there's a Zaki. So that, okay, so it is a Zaki that shot us. A long-haired, slender girl enters the room. Despite being a prisoner, she walks up with Denny as a noble. Shows no remorse despite making me wait so long. Face her across the glass. Want them to see, or should I say, Sarah Nizaki. Face 5, reading your tech on, took your time, didn't you? She didn't seem surprised at all. Common known as Dr. Zaki, a genius neuroscientist and my former research partner. Until a few years ago, she served as deputy director of Ryuga. She went to prison after I reported her. I was informed she had died in prison, but she looks perfectly healthy. Alright, straight to the point. Zaki, come back to Ryuga. I need your help. No? Okay. Since I need your help, this country's facing existential crisis. Alright, nope. This is what it means to be stonewalled. You must already understand the situation, right? The reason why I came here. Heard about the death of the founder. You want to extract some data from her brain using my technology. The genius is still sharp as ever. No need for explanations with Zaki. She could deduce the truth from the smallest how many people know about the death of the founder then if it's only supposed to be between like the 5 ministries? It does not seem like that was a well-kept secret. Since you're here, I assume something's wrong with Yada. So you want to reboot code from her brain. If you understand that much, then cooperate. If Yada stops, you'll die too. I can't help you. I don't owe you any debt. I thought you might say that. Zaki actions are governed by a strict principle of 0 debt. She owes someone, she pays that debt. If someone owes her, she collects. No exceptions. If you cooperate, I can negotiate your part of the Ministry of Security. Rejected, IOUs are not valid negotiation tools. Please, I'll even write a contract for your pardon. I'll get it stamped by both the Ministry of Justice and Security to make it legally binding. Let's just say, there's some aluminum here. Because it's an analogy. If I say, Mr. Aluminum, if I promise to give you sodium hydroxide later, could you dissolve for me right now? Would that aluminum start dissolving right then? I mean, yeah. If I want to change your stance, then you offer something concrete. Information is concrete, and she does seem to value info. Don't you want some information? I give all my research. Your insights are unnecessary to my research. Then how about money? Transfer my entire fortune right now. Money, I have more than enough already. I can't figure out what she wants. I already said information. I don't know. I don't know anything about Zaki. We're research partners, but not very close. Think. What is Sarah Zaki desire? How can I break through? I felt like I was praying. Me was desperate for some revelation to get out of his predicament. What should I do? Founder, tell him. You killed the founder. You killed the founder. You don't get that. No. You don't get to be like, oh. Now. We had a whole new person at the like how deep into it? 6.5 hours. Man, this is that's kind of nuts. I just getting new information's that deep in. I'm busy. You know what? I said I'm gonna push through. Gory and Fall. She lived a life of glory. One day, it all came crashing down. Let me move my mouse away. September 1st. That's a good question. The end isolation cell. Sarah Zaki lived a life of glory. Since childhood, she'd been in multi-talent projects, especially gifted in science. Her genius was renowned throughout Shuten. In time, the brilliant child was scouted by Takao Ion, the all-known prodigy himself. There's no countdown timer on there. That's convenient. That raises some questions on what the 168 means then. Her post-rigger, the largest biolab in history, where she was made deputy director there for her genius, she developed a nerve chip. So that's what we saw earlier. A device constraining a mind of an animal and swapping it with a different one. This groundbreaking invention reinforced her position in the world of science. Her fame rose to unparalleled heights. However, one day it all came crashing down. She was arrested and put in jail, and soon that she lost everything. Saren found herself in prison. She was kept in isolation, bound, chained, true as a slave would be. That is very out there, jeez. Why is she the only? She's a famous genius. Why is she here? Posed her leader, Teko, so she's lost a politician skirmish. No, from what I heard, she was involved in the worst crime in history. What did she do? The other prisoners wonder what happened, what kind of, but they couldn't find the answer. Hello, what the hell have you done? Are you out of your mind? No one has to get close to her. Any contact with Saren is like sugar prohibited. If anyone got close to her isolation cell, they'd be shot without warning. Okay. She's that dangerous one to just kill her. They drug her to keep her alive. Why? Come on, she's from the Ministry of Science. They kill her, and Mad Docs will zero in on him. So they need to keep her alive even though she's dangerous. Saren's being kept in a tonic state between life and death like a plant. But she was pretty optimistic, so... But Sharen kept an accurate record of seconds of her imprisonment. Okay, so you're half... She even knew how much time she had left until the end of her life. No matter how drugged she was, she could survive for only about half a year longer. For her chance to show her talent, she intended to end her short life. However, she wasn't grieving over her current condition. Counting seconds was all she was able to do, so she did. That was it. Days of days, Sharen kept counting. Alright. And one night, exactly a year after imprisonment, Sign changed and appeared in a solitary cell. Hey, why don't you help me break out of here, please? You're a prodigy and make use of your brain for me. Famous genius might be helpful during your prison break. The woman sneaked out to Saren's cell without being seen by the guards. Phase 1, a prisoner's visit sooner than anticipated. Say, why do you want to escape? Why? I'll get killed if I stay here. No one's ever left it alive. Primarily, violence and murder were forbidden by the precepts of the Shuten Order, but as an exception, the Ministry of Security and such relied force. The prison guards could do to felons whatever they pleased. Death by accident were common. I'm gonna die anyway. I'll at least give it a shot and break out. I can understand your mindset to bet on dire odds. Coming here was also a wise gamble. Yeah, I said all you don't want to please. You surely know something. The prisoner was pleading her. However, no, I cannot help you. I owe you nothing. There's no reason for me to work for you. I'll get you out of here once I'm free. Ain't that enough? Promise of worthless in negotiations. Give me the most valuable thing you have now. I'm a prisoner, I have nothing. Something utmost value for a living. She's talking about the life? But she never came to the answer? Well. Yeah, that... Dry Seneca to the prison, blood gush to the convict's chest. Well, she got caught, I guess. Never to move again. Yeah, that's... This is what you get for staying in the isolation cell. Well, the guards spat on the dead woman's body and stomped on the disdain. The court... I hate these people. You better not be inspired by your smarty pants blabbering and Zaki. The prison guard warned Saren through the iron railing. Well, it's not like you're wicked up now anyway. Give it back. I give what back? You just took her life. You take something, you have to return it. Simple. You take something, you need to offer something of the same value. It was Saren's creed to keep everything in equilibrium. How dare you talk back to me if you want some return? How about my fist in your face? Why would you get in here? The enraged guard, he clenched his fist rose, thud, crack, wham. Okay. Damn it, you shouldn't. We're never top bat now. This prison guard satisfied assault saying off. Having let the girl away on the fork and old rag, then. Yeah, it was very dumb for that. Raven, I took it back. Between Sarah and toes with a small tablet, she swiftly snatched a device that was dangling at the guard's hip, but rerouted the operator with my feet. So she was able to break the chains the entire time. Sharon muscles bit and broke the chains second on her hand. No, she had a monster's power. Using her mouth, she systematically separated salt containing the IV drug and had spat it on the chains. That is impressive as hell. That. Yeah. Continue the Iron Weekend. This is called the. Yeah. First, Sarah accessed footage from surveillance cameras in the building. Then she started investigating the building supplies, pipes, road, matches, everything I need. Thank you. It appears that I can regain my freedom because of you. She spoke to Sonic Corpse, but she wasn't satisfied. I have to give you something more in return for giving me freedom. I'll make it to the I'll make it the prison break of the century. Free everyone. This day, the most notorious criminal in history, Shuten Sonic, escaped from jail. She escaped to finish the job she had left outside the bars of her cell. Alright, control and revolt. It's about, I think it's around, yeah, it's around 7 hours. I know, I imagine we're close, but man, it is 3 a.m. If I knew, I guess how much longer it is left, I would be more like, I guess, willing to take a gamble. However, I'm trying to think. Trying to think on it real quick on if I want to gamble and because part of me doesn't think that. I think we're close, but I don't know how close is the thing. We could be like another hour away. And I really want to keep going, but man, it's tough. I want to stream this again sooner rather than later as well. Part of me's thinking, part of me's thinking try. Cause I have Kingdom Hearts 2 Sunday. Part of me's thinking I'd try and sneak in this, maybe a small stream to finish this route tomorrow afternoon. And then start another route on Monday if I can. But I know when I start up like tomorrow, I'd want to go do more routes. It's tough. I just know. Yeah, for today, I just looked at like the clock again. I'm gonna call it here for at least today. I'll know by around like probably 3 p.m. tomorrow if I could even do this tomorrow. And so at 3 p.m. like CDT, if you don't see anything on there about Shuten Order, like it will be Monday instead. And then either way in the afternoon around that time, not at 3, but like the rest of the stuff, the rest of the week schedule should be out there. I'm sorry I couldn't finish this in one go. I really want to. And next time I will start on Monday. I won't be able to start earlier. However, all the others time, like I might be able to start earlier on Monday. I'll try to definitely not start at 8 Central if I'm like doing Shuten Order. I'll definitely make it more of like 4 and 6. That way I can like, you know, go through an entire route in one go. And so I'm gonna try and do it to where on Monday, even if I don't if I don't do it tomorrow, I would say it's maybe like a 20% chance tomorrow, to be honest. But on Monday, no matter what, I will finish the route if I don't, and then try and do an entire other route in one go. Now that I have the extra, I have the extra hour or two starting earlier, and so it should make it to where each time I do it, I could do like just a 6-7 hour stream of like each route and all that stuff, and do all that. Because I don't like stopping in the middle of these routes, and so hopefully I can find a way to make some time tomorrow to just do a quick stream to finish this route. Like, even if it's like just 30 minutes away, just an hour or something like that. But no, it's been a lot of fun. I really want to keep going. It's just that I'm not. I guess falling asleep is the wrong word. It's I can definitely feel my mind starting to shut down, however. And if I am ever this late again, I'll be more prepared for it. Like, I will definitely be more prepared to like do it all. But it's more of I have not been prepared. I was not prepared to be here at 3 a.m. stream. I didn't expect it. I expected this to be like 2-3 hours, not 7. But anyway, thank you for watching. I will keep that posted. Hopefully around like 3-4 p.m.ish. If there's nothing up at like, I would say 3 CDT. Just assume that probably not happening tomorrow, and then the rest of the week schedule should be out later that evening for like Sunday through like I guess the following Sunday. But anyway, thank you for watching. It's been a lot of fun, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. If you it's night, and I hope a great rest of your day if it's day. Anyway, I'll see you later, and take care.